World Championship goes through Toronto, Canada. Over 3 weeks, chess's elite compete for their right to challenge for the crown. For some, it's a story of redemption.
He knows this might be the last few moves of his World Championship.
Oh my god.
There's experience, there's youth, and for one nation on the rise, fortune could favor indeed.
An amazing day for Indian chess, making their way into the Candidates tournament.
Only one will advance. Only one will play for it all. Watch the 2024 FIDE Candidates on Chess.com.
Interested in becoming a chess streamer like your favorite creators, such as Hikaru, Gotham Chess, and the Botez sisters?
Come on! Look at this! Woo!
The Chess.com community streamer program is growing every day. Whether you're just getting started with streaming or already established and looking to expand your audience, you can now connect your account to Chess.com and have your stream promoted on the game's largest platform. Simply link your account at chess.com/settings/connected accounts, set your category to chess on Twitch, and start streaming. You'll get an ad-free experience on chess.com. You will pop up on our list of live streamers. Your chess.com profile will feature your Twitch stream, and your stream will be linked to your games on our Play server. Type Command Community Streamer in chat and start growing your stream today. What's the best way to follow any chess event, from the World Chess Championship to the Candidates, the Speed Chess Championship, Title Tuesday, and so much more? Chess.com/events has all of the top chess tournaments played both over the board and online. Analyze and review games from the world's greatest players with live commentary, cloud analysis, Opening Explorer, and table bases. Find all the key event information, including schedules, prizes, results, news reports, player bios, tiebreaks, and more. Even compete by voting for your predicted results. Explore chess.com/events today on web or with our iOS and Android apps and experience chess like never before.
Did you know you can add emojis to your online games and analysis boards? Simply click on the emoji palette icon, select your emoji, and left-click on the board. You can choose from a host of notations, animations, emoticons, and even your favorite chess personalities. Emoticons and emoji will fade away after a few seconds. However, notations and special animations remain on the board until they are cleared. To clear them, simply left-click on the emoji or hit the Clear All button at the bottom of the palette. Have fun. Try them all on Chess.com.
We are live.
Hello, chat. We are here for the FIDE Candidates event, and I have an amazing panel with me here in Sahaj Grover and Rucha Pujari. Niranjan bhai, are we live? Are we sure? I can. I just want to make sure based on previous data if we are live or if this is no. We are live now. We are live now. Finally, okay. So we are live chat with the FIDE Candidates 2024 event, and this is going to be epic. It's not the task of one tournament; it's the future of Indian chess at stake, and we have 5 Indian players battling for glory. I have Sahaj Grover with me along with Rucha Pujari. Sahaj and Rucha, welcome to the broadcast. कैसा लग रहा है? फील कैसा हो रहा है आज रात को 12 बजे कैंडिडेट को सपोर्ट करते हुए?
Well, firstly, for me, it's not 12 baje, For me, it's 8:30.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm very sorry for you guys. But it's an exceptional feeling. I'm so happy to be here. It is literally the biggest stage of chess, and I can't wait to see. I just cannot wait to see this phenomenal chess with that, that's going to happen over the next 2 weeks.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
And hello, Sahil. Hello, Sahaj. And hello, chat. Hello, everyone. And the day is finally here. We are all set for the Candidates 2024. And I'm really excited to see what is going to be happening today. And it's going to be epic. So let's get started. And yeah, it's 12 o'clock, but I'm full set for the whole night show today.
या चैट सब लोग पॉपकॉर्न तैयार रखो भाई रात को, क्योंकि आज राउंड 1 है. सब दूध का दूध पानी का पानी हो जाएगा. निरंजन भाई, डू चेक द ऑडियो ऑन चेस 24. बस एक बार चेक कर लेना प्लीज. चैट कह रही है कि शायद ऑडियो नहीं आ रही. मेरी सुनहरी आवाज सुनाई देनी चाहिए यार. लता मंगेशकर मैं ही बढ़िया सिंगर था एक. सो वो बहुत जरूरी है चैट को सुनाई दे. सो प्लीज डू चेक दैट वन निरंजन भाई. हाँ. So with that chat, I think we are all set. एक-एक करके निरंजन भाई हमें बहुत सारे सुंदर ग्राफिक दिखाने वाले हैं. And we look at the players, we look at everything, and the games are just a few minutes away, just 5-10 minutes away from starting, and the pairings are incredible. So Rucha and Sahaj, I mean, sitting in the shoes, they put yourself in the shoes of the players. ठीक है, जो लोग अभी खेलने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. It's their live stream. So
And it begins.
yeah, so what are they going through in their mind?
Rucha, maybe you can answer this one.
Yes, so this was the day they have been all preparing for every day for, I wouldn't say months, I would say for their whole life so far to be here, to be in the candidates. And it's every chess player's dream to play in this tournament and to actually win it, to be a candidate for the World Championship title. And the great news here is that we have 5 players from India out of 16 in both the groups playing today. And we have high hopes from all of these players. And we are rooting for India here.
Yep. And
100%, 100%. Do we have a specific player though? Sahil, you always ask me this question at the beginning of the stream. So this time I'm just going to jump the gun and ask you, who are you? If you had to pick a player that you would like to see at the candidates, I know we spoke about this earlier during the Masters, but if you had to pick one player that you would really like to see in the World Championships, who would it be?
So, would I like to see, or would logic like to see? These are two very separate things.
Would you like to see? See, now you're being technical here. Now
I would say I would not go technical here. I would go with Vidit. And everybody has mentioned this. I think he's. I mean, you feel connected to Vidit somehow. Personally, I definitely feel that he also has less number of years to do this. Pragg and Gukesh will have more. But honestly, all we want to see is an Indian win this. That's at the end will be satisfactory, and satisfaction for everybody to see somebody there apart from Vishy, creating history. So that is what we really want to see. But to answer your question, I will go with Vidit there. So what is your answer there? Please don't say Abasov. Please don't say Abasov.
Well, I mean, for me personally, of course, Vidit is, as I said to you before, he's my age group. I mean, same as me and Rucha as well. We grew up. I mean, me and Rucha, we have grown up with Vidit. So there's definitely some bias there, but it's justified. It's definitely justified, and I think me personally would definitely want to see Vidit on that stage, and I think he definitely deserves it for sure.
Yeah,
What about
and
you?
Rucha. Yeah,
For me,
same question.
I don't choose one player personally today. I just want to see India in the World Championship in both the groups, actually. So I'm rooting for all the Indian players today. And I'm very excited to see what first day brings today, round one.
Yeah, and I think Niri Bhai will have a few graphics for us once he has fixed the Chess24 audio, and then we can understand what do we actually have in front of us before the games begin. Niri Bhai, hopefully we can get that soon. And apart from it, I think there was this point that we discussed during the pre-show. Then that was, what if Pragg and Vaishali win? That would be insane. Having two world champions within the same, not only the same country, not only the same state, but the same house. I mean, imagine, that would be a crazy
that is
situation.
actually a possibility, because the odds of both of them being here at this stage were not easy. So it is actually a possibility as well.
Yeah. And chat, कैसे हो यार? पता है, मतलब तुमसे बात करने का मौका ना कई बार छूट जाता है. कैसे हो भाई? And what are your predictions, your favorite player? इसके बाद लॉक कर दो. इसके बाद दोबारा चेंज नहीं होगा भाई. You cannot go back and unlock your choice. Final moments है. Game starts in like 6 minutes. So final lock कर दो अपना favorite player and let's see who's from your side. बढ़िया. I think Chess24 की audio fix हो चुकी है. That is awesome. And now नीरी भाई बढ़िया ग्राफिक्स लगा देंगे हमारे सुंदर से. Let's go नीरी भाई.
हाँ, लगा देंगे.
नीरी भाई, by the way, question: can the chat hear you during the broadcast?
No.
Please, bhai, they should be able to know.
Only we get the privilege,
Yes.
Only we get that privilege. Yes.
Okay, so let's start with format.
Yeah.
Okay,
chat-
so let's talk a bit about the format. And we actually have different time controls for open group and the women's group. So what do you think about it?
I think it creates a dynamic where, for sure, like it'll be a bit different for both sections. But I think FIDE has gone through a process and we kind of stick to that. We will come to the increment part, which I feel is definitely a very interesting factor there. No increment for the first 40 moves. And Sahaj bhai, so you might have the most experience in this, round robin, double round robin events. Mm-hmm. So how do you feel, is the start really important here? Like usually if you start off well in a Swiss tournament, you have good chances. Do you think how important is the start, the first few rounds here?
I mean, historically, I think we can see that first, the player that wins the first two games, or like the first, not just the first two games, but I mean, just in general, having a solid start is very, very, very important. I think pehle do round ke andar, you can just kind of see who is going to be, in the running. And I think that's very, very important. But with that being said, as I told you before, this time I'm feeling there's not going to be, this is just my understanding. This is my prediction. That this doesn't mean my personal opinion. I somehow think Aaj ke games will be a bit more solid than rather super, super aggressive. But I know...
No, we don't agree with this.
I don't agree with that
bloodbath chahiye, bhai. We need fire. मतलब literally, अगर option दिया जाए players को कि chess boxing start कर दो, they should be able to start it immediately. आज तो boost level का aggression चाहिए, भाई.
So which game in specific are you thinking is going to be just straight war?
I think it will be, first of all, Caruana against Hikaru 100%. I think they have that rivalry going on. And, Hikaru has had the better of Caruana for a while now. That's one game. Then you have Nepo Abasov, where Nepo has to somehow end up winning, right? He will not allow himself to get a draw or a loss. So he will have to go, and attack with black. And then if you look at the other two players, then Indian players, clearly Pragg is black against Firouzja. So it's a lot of stuff going on.
I think, Niranjan bhai, there is some problem with the audio. Audio quality, I'm not
sure. Kiski Niranjan bhai, please check and let us know.
Please check and please let us know.
I'm playing the broadcast here. I'm not feeling anything.
Okay.
Yeah, all three are okay.
Chat, kiski audio kharab hai, bata dena hame yaar, please. Koi check karo. And chat, by the way, very important, So we'll have cameras on the Chess24 broadcast. So you have a link pinned in the chat. So if you want to look at the camera feed and everything, it's a bit complicated थोड़ा इधर उधर घुमाना पड़ेगा. You can click on the link and you will be directed to the Chess24 broadcast. वहां पे we will also have the camera feeds. So that's something which will be happening throughout the entire event.
Yes, and talking about the pairings for game 1, we actually have 4 Indian players playing against each other today.
Dhananjay bhai, can we have the graphics for the pairing? We'd love to
Yes,
see it.
let's take a look at the pairings for game 1.
Okay.
And there are the pairings, man. 0-0 सबके सामने है. It will not stay 0 for half the players at least. And yeah, Rucha and Sahaj, this is the important round, extremely important round.
Very, very important round. Nijat versus Nepo is also going to be quite interesting, yeah? I see the smile, okay? I see the smile, but I'm telling you, there's going to be some fireworks there.
ऑडियो गुड वीडियो बैड. यार लाइफ में कुछ ना अच्छा बुरा चलता रहता है. वो वीडियो ठीक हो जाएगी भाई. वीडियो जब मेरी बड़ी बड़ी शक्ल दिख रही है ना, तो इट लुक्स रियली बैड. अभी ठीक हो जाएगी. डोंट वरी, आई टेक दैट ब्लेम अपॉन माय सेल्फ.
Yes. And I think just a few...
रुचा ने बोल दिया यस. चलो अच्छा. हाँ.
अभी भी बोल रहे हैं ऑडियो फाइन, वीडियो बैड.
हाँ, आई थिंक एक दो फीडबैक है. वी कैन सॉल्व इट वन बाय वन.
Camera angle. Okay. मेरी तरफ से
Sahaj, audio is bad. Really? I can hear good audio. And by the way, we can see the matches there. Oh, Niranjan भाई ने सीधा बोर्ड लगा दिया. Thank you. ये रहने दो यार. पता है कहीं ना कहीं में बोर्ड ही बढ़िया है भाई. Let's start. I think 2 मिनट में गेम स्टार्ट होने वाली है. So we are already there, and we have done enough pre-shows now to explain the format.
Yes,
I think.
Now it's time to predict the openings. Maybe now we are there.
Roll out the names of the boards, and I will bring their boards.
By the way, Niranjan bhai, the chat can hear you. Just FYI. So first of all, chat, we have board 1. It is Caruana against Hikaru, the all US match, and this is going to be an insane match. I would say this might be, if I was looking at it from the perspective of a third person, not an Indian, this might be the decider of the candidates. So it's going to be really, really sharp.
For sure. Okay, ठीक है. My audio was, I think it was my audio that was an issue, but now I think it should be a little bit better.
Okay, I hope everything is sorted.
Okay, great.
Tiku bhai, can you confirm? I don't think my voice is going out.
Chat, can you hear Nidhi bhai? What did Nidhi bhai say last? कौन बताएगा mystery में? Correct answers only, please. No wrong answers. Which chat are you guys using? Both chats. We are looking at both chats, and as we move along in this, tournament, we'll figure out how to manage everything, chats and everything. दोनों पढ़ रहे हैं chat. Don't worry. Okay, so that is not an issue. And उसके अलावा chat, apart from Caruana against Hikaru, we also have Abasov against Nepo. That is the match Sahaj will be personally following a lot. Sahaj, so what happens in this game? Just your personal opinion. I'm curious.
What you mean the result?
Yeah.
I'm going to predict a draw here. I'm going to.
Okay.
You mean between Fabi and
He's going for
Hikaru,
very
right?
solid predictions.
No, Abasov against Nepo.
Oh, I'm looking at Fabi. Abasov versus Nepo. I would say Abasov wins. I know this is probably not going to be like. I know this is going to, but let's not forget that Nijat actually beat Caruana in the World Cup. It was, I think for the 3rd spot or something like that. Right? It was some crazy 25 move game.
He did defeat one game, but he lost the match.
Yes, but that one game was just fantastic.
Yeah. So E5, F5, I remember. Yeah, crazy.
Yes, exactly. That was some insane chess.
Yeah, and this one, the game of Firouzja against Pragg, man, this is going to be crazy. This is going to be insane. Pragg with the black pieces. What are your predictions about this game?
This is going to be a very interesting game, and it will be a clash of different styles, isn't it? What do you think, Saj?
Oh, for sure, yeah, for sure. But मेरे हिसाब से, I think Pragg. I'm going to say that he will. If there is a fight, then I think I'm going to pick Pragg to win here, personally.
Got it.
I know finally, it's a very bold statement, but yeah. I think he's extremely dangerous with. I mean, he's dangerous with both pieces, but yeah, with black, he's just extremely dangerous, I think. Also, Okay, now I think the names are fine now. Yeah, that's good.
Nidhi bhai, you're picking up the board from my thing, no? Like, because it's not changing on the link, so I just want to confirm that one.
Yeah, I
Like, for
also see a different graphic
You
there.
tell me the board and then I'll bring that.
Acha, so you are not picking that up from my screen.
I am on Cesscom India.
Got it. Okay, interesting. It's going to be amazing. So yeah, I'm looking at the Gukesh against Vidit board now. That is the board we are focusing on, and this is an all-Indian clash. And यहाँ पे कोई ना कोई तो दुखी होगा, कोई ना कोई तो खुश होगा ही. So we are kind of guaranteed like 1 point, but we are also guaranteed to lose 1 point. So what are your predictions here, Saj and Rucha?
Rucha, you can
Yes,
go first.
yes. I was happy to know that we will have the 1 point, but I just realized we are also going to be losing 1 point in this clash today. And I think this will be a great game to watch. And
Which game? Women's section.
No,
no,
Gukesh against Vidit.
talking about Gukesh versus
Gukesh
Vidit,
against-
the Indian
Yeah, please,
clash.
please.
in the
D4
game
on the
one.
board, guys.
Man, first move of the candidates, D4 by
D4.
Gukesh played against Vidit. Man, this is going to be epic to watch. And I think, chat, anybody looking for the cameras, please click on the pinned link. It will direct you to Chess24 India, where we will also have the cameras. So you can definitely click on that link. And chat, Tanya will be joining us on in round 5. So that's the update on Tanya there. Match has started indeed. Yup, long night, Baladar bhai. Sahaj
Yes,
bhai and
here we go.
Rucha. So, I mean, we have waited for this for a long time, na? पूरा 2023 निकल गया भाई, wait करते करते.
Yes, we see D4 there, and I actually love these graphics. You see the Indian flag. Look at that, very cool. The picture and the
yes.
Indian flag looking very cool. And 2 hours for each player in the first segment of this until move 40. And just to remind you that there will not be any increment until move 40 in the open section. So they have to be very careful managing their time in this first part of the game.
And look at this beautiful angle, yeah, for all 4 boards. We have a few moves on each board. I think we should.
Sorry to interrupt, but on this Caruana versus Hikaru, what we just saw E5. Can we just look at that for a second? Because
Sure.
That
Absolutely.
is very interesting. Because generally you play A6 or Knight C6, which is
Wow.
mainstream openings, and E5 is some crazy preparation.
So
you
Sahaj bhai,
might be right. Yeah, you might be right that there is definitely some fire on the board here today.
Sahaj bhai, so can you tell our viewers what is the problem with E5 directly, and why does black play like A6 or whatever?
So A6 is, I think, one of the most common openings in today's world. It's called Sicilian Najdov. And the idea of A6 is that you want to kind of protect the B5 square so that you can push E5 later on. So if you play E5 straight, conventionally, it is believed that bishop B5 check and then knight F5 is better for white. But because Hikaru is playing it, that's not the case anymore, obviously.
That's not the case anymore. Nice.
Obviously not. Obviously not. There is something very, very deep prepared here for sure. I don't think on the first round of any candidates, we have seen this line in anywhere in history. I'd be surprised actually if this line has been played in candidates or in the World Cup or in the World Championships ever. I would be very surprised if that is the case.
Yes,
Got it.
Look at the
Rucha.
camera, and we can see Nakamura in deep thought here, and Caruana is looking very calm.
लग तो ऐसा रहा है कि नॉवेल्टी कारुआना ने खेली है. It's looking like भाई हिकारू स्ट्रेस में है, but actual में I think ये तो ऑस्कर लेवल एक्टिंग चल रही है भाई, मुझे लग रहा है.
Yeah, Niranjan bhai, I think mine and Sahil's names are kind of swapped on the stream itself. So maybe we can just change the frame of the or just the name.
Niranjan bhai is managing a lot. He will fix that. Thank you, Niranjan bhai.
Also, Samay is on the chat.
क्या हुआ साज भाई?
I think Samay is in the chat. I think that's Samay.
Really? Which chat? Which chat? The face cam is on Chess24 bhai.
Unless someone is trolling me, I think that is Samay.
No, bhai, that is a check mark there.
No, I can see Samay in the chat.
Yeah, that is that. I think that's somewhere. क्योंकि मतलब यहाँ पे लोग name change करके भी आ जाते हैं. So I mean, I'm not sure usually, but
नहीं भाई, उसके लिए वो टिक मार्क के लिए कम से कम पता नहीं कितने सब्स खरीदने पड़ेंगे. I don't think so.
oh, that's
किसी
true.
के है
That's
भाई.
true. That's true.
So भाई, you'll find it in the pinned link. It will direct you to Chess24. दो अलग-अलग ब्रॉडकास्ट हैं. निरंजन भाई का पीसी अभी लिटरली मतलब वो पार्कोर खेल रहा है भाई, लिटरली वो निकालने के लिए. Yeah, so I think E5 is interesting. Let's go to the Indian games, man. Gukesh against Vidit. Okay, C5 by Vidit. I told you. I told you, man. This is going to be fire on the board from day one.
I am extremely sorry. I'm very sorry, and I'm going to be questioning everything in my life from now on. If there is C takes D5, C takes D4, Sahil. If there is C takes D5, C takes D4, that's going into,
you mean that line, yeah? Knight C6.
No, not Queen D4. It's that line with Queen F4 check, Bishop D7, C6 D4, and E takes D5. What's the name of this gambit?
Did Nepo play this? I think Nepo or somebody played it. No, I think Nepo played or somebody played against Nepo in the last candidate or something. Maybe I'm ring wrong here, but yeah, crazy. This is a crazy line as far as I remember.
Absolutely.
But
crazy.
No, E3 played by Gukesh.
Okay.
E3, okay, that is safe and solid. Okay, TK, that's good. Definitely this wasn't expected though, for sure.
Yeah. मैं राकेश भाई का मैसेज पिन कर देता हूँ भाई, that will make it easier. So E3 played now, and going to the cameras, yes, we can see Vidit Gukesh. Man, this is giving me slight goosebumps even at 12:30 a.m. I don't know why, like we have waited for this so long, and players के लिए यार, this is incredible. Just an incredible shot. The first shot of the players playing the candidates, trying to become the next world champion. Just insane.
Yes,
That's
it's the
crazy.
beginning of a very long event, actually.
Yeah.
Knight F6 on the board.
Knight F6 and Knight F3. I just saw Gukesh play Knight F3 as well. Knight F3 on this. So this is semi Tarash, I think that's what it's called. Actually, I've actually played this exact opening with Vidit before as black.
Yeah.
And it was during the national championships in 2014, I think, or something. And he also played E3 against me as well. But yeah.
So,
but okay, that only happens if black plays Knight C6. But I think A6 is believed to be slightly better these days.
And Sahaj bhai, if let's say you had a choice, okay, based on this opening, based on your experience, what is the average result from this opening? Draw is not an option. What do you predict? Draw is not an option. Draw नहीं करना भाई. Draw सह ही नहीं सकते भाई. Allowed ही नहीं है draw भाई. हमने 40 तो draw कर नहीं सकते वैसे भी. So we will not have a draw भाई. I think I predict all four results. All four results today in the open section at least.
Bit wild
what's the
prediction, I
result?
must say.
Sorry, Saj, what is No, I mean like all four will be wins for somebody. No draws today.
Oh, okay. Okay. I see what you mean. मेरे को लगता है ये game definitely will be quite solid.
Chess24 chat में लोग लिख रहे हैं ये तो better stream है. Thank you भाई. वो यहाँ मैंने makeup filter लगाया हुआ है ना, तो इसलिए अच्छा लग रहा हूँ मैं इधर. That's the difference भाई. By the way, chat, I think you can see Vidit Gukesh both stressed there. Let's have a look at the first few moves of Firouzja against Pragg, because एक early shot हमने देखा था जहां Firouzja ऐसे करके बैठा हुआ था भाई. भाई Pragg आजा भाई, कहाँ है यार? We saw one shot earlier, so I don't know what was that about. Yeah.
So definitely in Pragg's game, maybe knight takes e4 was a slight change in his preparation. Yeah, that's open royal Lopez.
Let's go to the moves. Okay, 96
must be candidates prep here. Knight e4 and queen e1. I don't think I have seen queen e1 before. I don't think I have seen this line before. This is probably something new.
Is it a new move already?
It has been played on Chesscom in 6 games. 6 games.
6 games, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, relatively new.
But I think Black played it very quickly, so he probably expected this, yeah, because he's not taken too much time. That's good news for Pragg. And this is the current position.
Okay, what do you think? So castle, knight e6 on knight e6 already played. Great.
Yeah,
so it's a good news. In the open section, we have 2 games starting with e4 and 2 games starting with d4. So there is something for everyone here.
Yeah. No London though, yaar. Sahaj bhai, what is this, man? No
Exactly.
London systems.
Exactly. Where is my London? No,
Chat.
see, that's the ultimate prep, because we have to save that for the World Championship, because
Yeah.
Deng did it because
Yeah.
this we're saving the proper stuff for World Championship. King H1.
Sahaj,
Okay.
King H1. Wow.
What
Okay.
is this?
What is this?
The Knight G1.
Yeah, that's an interesting
Is
move. I think
knight-
preparing knight one,
Knight
maybe
G1.
f3, f4,
Okay.
trying to create pressure on the king side already. And that's actually a very interesting idea to move the king and make way for the knight to go back to G1. And
Yeah,
the
push
bishops
F4
are
or
also
F3. I
lined
don't
up.
know.
Yeah, this
F3
looks.
Is the idea to push F3 or F4? I don't even know.
So let's kind of go for the obvious move. So what is the black's obvious move here, Sahaj? What do you think?
I would say castle. Like
Castle.
Yeah,
Okay,
castle.
let's say I do go with
Castle.
So
knight G1.
Is there such a thing as an obvious move here?
Actually, I can't think of one, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm just curious ki kya idea? F3 or F4? If I just don't do anything, is your plan to play F4?
Yeah, I like
Yeah, I
F4
think
because it also
yeah,
creates
F4.
H3, G4
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah,
Trying
yeah.
to get the bishop.
Maybe it could be F3 and then F4. Maybe that can
Yeah,
also be
yeah.
just like kick the bishop away and have more space for the F5 square. That's also looking good.
But it's crazy. Like, matlab, game 1 mein hi already we are seeing so many innovative lines. Yeah, Hikaru playing E5, challenging opening theory on move 5, and yahan pe bhi like king queen E1, king H1. Like, I mean, it's kind of crazy. So how Pragg handles this will be essential, because what you don't want is to make a mistake in the opening in the first round of the candidates. Yeah, that's what you really want to avoid.
For sure, yeah, for sure. So King H1, this is definitely prep. So Pragg is thinking. So I'm assuming this is not Pragg's prep, because already the difference is quite okay.
You said that and he-
Oh, he plays it quickly. He plays bishop
Okay,
check
no, he
quickly.
played quickly. Bishop H5. Okay.
Wow.
If I go knight G1 now, bishop G6, is that must be the idea? Yeah.
Trying to trade the bishops.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm moving this knight to G1. Okay, chat. That was my nice commentary there. Bye, bye, chat. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Okay, yeah. Knight G1, then bishop G6. You're
Sahil,
correct.
abhi to shuruaat hai. It's just 12:30.
Exactly. So yeah, this seems to be the idea. Sahaj, you're correct. And now if you take, for example, then why did us a favor, yeah? Putting the king opposite the rook.
A nice X-ray, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, bishop
Bishop
H5 is
H5.
actually looking good now. Trying to trade with bishop G6 and waiting a little bit more to castle.
So I think the
Yeah.
plan can be to not take on G6. Yeah, maybe you should allow black to take on C2 in some way. Maybe you can play knight G1, bishop G6, and I don't know, bishop B1. That looks interesting to me.
Oh,
Bishop
wow.
B1.
Oh, B1 even. Okay. Got it.
I mean, just let him take and then just go F4, F5 afterwards. That looks a bit interesting. But in this setup, I think my main worry would be when the bishops are exchanged and you push F4 and black gets to play F5, then it will be very hard to break through in this, because it almost feels like a fortress for black.
True.
Not necessarily just like a strict fortress, but still it looks very blocked at that point. So maybe that's not ideal.
Sahaj, when I saw bishop H5, I thought, this cannot be the first top 3 choice from black. Yeah, I was just thinking, okay, maybe white is not well prepared now. And I saw the Indian's first preference because, well, I have to. I'm too curious now. It was knight B3 and white plays it within seconds. Knight comes out to B3.
Oh, knight
So-
B3 on the board. Okay.
So we're still in prep for sure, yeah?
100%. And look at
100%.
Firouzja, by the way. He's like, yaar, chai coffee mangaya tha, kaha gaya samosa ka yaar? Aisi feeling aa rahi hai dekh ke. So he is in full prep.
So Rucha, I have a question for you, right? Let's
Yeah.
assume that white has played knight B3 against you, okay? And your opponent is in prep. Would you or would you not consider taking bishop F3?
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Should I consider taking on F3 or go with the original idea, bishop G6? But I think if black wanted to take on F3, it was also an option before, few moves back, right?
Mic check 1, 2, 3.
So It was possible before. So I think black would want to go bishop g6 and keep up with the plan with bishop h5.
So you would rather go for the solid option with the
Yes,
bishop
yes.
g6?
And I would want to trade the bishop pair because those bishops together are looking good on c2 and c1. So my choice would be to trade one of the bishop pair.
Okay, okay. I think that's fair. I think I would also pick bishop g6. It just feels safer playing bishop g6. This feels like I mean, thodi si agar, I mean, even if it's like, I can see from the bar that bishop f3 is what the computer likes more. But I feel like the follow-up is going to be extremely tactical and sharp. And knowing that your opponent is in prep, it is, I think, a much bigger risk.
Maybe can you go a few moves back and see if bishop f3 was possible before knight d2?
I think earlier here.
Yes.
So for example, if queen e1, here bishop f3, then you basically have to move the knight, I guess, and knight comes here.
Yes, it is a bit similar structure.
Yeah. But I think here black has wasted at least bishop h5 one move. So it's definitely a better version, 100%. At least that's what I can understand.
Better version for black?
Better version for somebody. At this point, I don't know. It's getting too confusing with the knight maneuvers. But honestly, if you look at the current position, the reason why I'm going back is because Pragg is already captured. And he did not take time at all. He did not take much time at all. So that is surprising to me that even with this queen e1, king h1 and knight g1 ideas, Pragg is still in prep. Abhi bhi prep mein hai bhai. How? Kaise ho raha hai bhai ye?
Wow. Wow, that is absolutely
Yeah,
crazy.
I did not expect that as well.
So now
you
can see he cannot allow the move f4. So black has to play bishop g5.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is not really a very hard move to play, I think. Just knowing that f4 is coming and you would want to stop that. But yeah, even afterwards, it looks a bit risky, I think, for both sides. But
honestly, Sahaj and Rucha, I think what I can understand this is that it's going to be a sharp game. Because white ka king side open hai. Black is, like, bhai, castle karu, na karu. Queen side is already open. The bishops are pointed right towards the king side anyways. Rook coming to g1. Some weaknesses here though. So it's going to be a sharp game, I think. Dono players.
This is going to be a very interesting game. And bishop g5 is on the board.
Wow.
As pointed out, to stop f4. Because if the pawn goes to f4, f5, it's already trouble. So we need to stop that. And bishop g5 is a good way to keep a check on all those dark squares.
Sahaj bhai, एक चीज बताओ यार, कौन सा बंदा पहले प्रेप छोड़ेगा? What do you think? पहला बंदा कौन है जो out of prep होने वाला है यहाँ पे?
I think Pragg. मेरे हिसाब से it has to be Pragg because queen e1 is already a new line. So I would expect Alireza to be a slightly better prepared. क्योंकि queen, अगर आप ये black से देखोगे, तो you would look at queen e1 and you would look at other lines as well. So you're not bound to be checking just queen e1. You'll check other lines too. But for Alireza, it's just queen e1. So definitely he would have a much maybe a slightly deeper understanding of the position. So I would say Alireza for sure. What about
played?
you?
Rook g1 played. So I mean, you're right there. I think Rook g1 played already on the board, and Bishop c1 the only move obviously now. Man, this is like मतलब घर से लोग देख के आए आंसर यार. आरडी शर्मा रट लिए और अभी यहाँ पेल रहे पेपर में भाई आंसर. Rucha, I mean, how far do you think the prep will go though? Let's say Sahaj said कि Firouzja की पहले ज़्यादा लंबी prep होगी. How far do you think his prep is going to last in this game?
Well, it's a difficult question to answer because how will we know, right? Because a lot of the times when the players are prepared, but they are taking their time during the game to remember the lines and to remember the analysis. So it's very hard to judge, to know, and to say that it is out of prep already because they might have analyzed this and they're just trying to remember. So taking time is not a direct sign that they're out of prep.
But
that's actually a good point. That's a good point because I mean, you can also try to just remember your prep. I mean, I'm the whole time. Yeah, it's not like you're just blitzing out everything. For sure, that's a really good point.
But Sahaj bhai, if you look at Firouzja's expression right now, he's more interested in the stands and who are the spectators than the board. And I remember seeing this exact body language during freestyle when he was out of contention for top 4. And
So
he
what are you
still won
trying to
against
say?
Gukesh.
What are you
I'm trying to say, maybe he's in his prep so deep. This is like one of his pet lines. Maybe he makes a mistake. Who knows? Like maybe he's like so deep in prep कि कोई गलती कर दे. It has happened. कभी सोचने का मन ही नहीं करता यार.
No, that's possible for sure. Bishop c1
Bishop
and
c1 on the board.
what? Rook c1 or knight c1?
I am guessing
Knight
it
c1.
could be knight c1 because I think rook will anyway come to d1 with a tempo. So moving the
Yeah,
knight
yeah.
might make sense. Maybe here.
Knight c1, yeah.
So this is cool, and maybe we can have a look at the game of Vidit now, because I think this is knight c1 played by Firouzja. Let's go to the Vidit game, Ranjan bhai, and Gukesh against Vidit. Wow, I can see a rook on a2, so I already feel कि थोड़ा सा out of book लग रहा है.
ये क्या हुआ?
Okay, can we go from the beginning? What happened? So we left at knight f3.
Okay, knight c6,
Knight
a3,
c6.
a6, takes,
Very
takes.
symmetric.
Yeah. And now rook to a2 by Gukesh.
ये क्या है?
By the way, on chess.com, 232 games were played, bishop b2, and only 4 games में rook a2 खेला गया था. So this is not really any theory, anything. This is all new stuff right now being played in the candidates.
This has to be prep, yeah. And it looks like Vidit is still thinking, right? So I'm assuming this is where Vidit is not in prep.
Look at Vidit there.
You can see that.
We saw
That's
that
also
angle.
an important part, right? To be creative with your preparation and try to make your opponent think as early as possible in the game.
True. And Vidit clearly, he looks a bit more nervous than Gukesh though. Is it just me?
Well, after seeing rook a2, I would be too. What is this? I don't even know the idea. I think some rook d2, bishop b2.
Yes,
that has to be the plan, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Innovative idea though, I must say. You
What-
put the rook on d2 and put pressure on d5. Nice.
Yeah.
What is the blue exclamation mark? Karuana is asking. It basically represents a brilliant move. If you see 2 blue marks, that means it's a very good move played by one of the players.
So we have actually a count below the board, right?
There is
Yep,
also
yep.
timer and the move. There's also time taken on the top for every board. So you can see that.
Got it. Yeah, by the way, you can see the timer on top left chat. आप कितनी एक मूव के लिए कितना टाइम लिया गया है आपको दिखेगा वहां पे. So 20 सेकंड हो चुके हैं. So that is some great stuff there. Niranjan भाई मतलब क्या ही कमाल है भाई. So knight e5 played by Vidit and very quickly. So Sahaj bhai, has Vidit also seen rook a2? ये क्या चल रहा है? या फिर
I don't think this was quick. I think this was he spent some time here, no?
Let me check how much time he spent. 4 minutes.
Okay,
Only
no,
4
minutes
minutes.
is not a lot. Yeah, 4 minutes is not a lot.
Okay,
So
it's
maybe
not
this is
new.
prep too. But
Wow.
as I can see, rook d2, knight f3. I don't know. It's already a very, very crazy position.
Now Gukesh having his thing. I'm pretty sure 95 should be a logical try. He would be trying to remember his prep. I don't think it's out of prep at all. Yeah.
So what do you think? Rook d2 next, or should we wait with bishop e2?
Saj, rook d2 looks normal, no? I think makes sense.
Rook
d2.
if you played rook a2, then you have to go rook d2 as well. I think that has to be the plan. Or maybe it's just bishop e2 and just to answer knight f3 with bishop f3 and rook d2 just we're saving for later. Rook a2, I think there is another point is, maybe it's not as big, but I think another point is that after knight f3, bishop f3, there is no bishop e5 and it's not pinning the knight. That could also be another idea behind this position.
Yeah,
You can
that's
play
a good
something like knight e2, something like that.
So I think a move was played. What happened there?
Oh, rook d2
Yeah,
has
rook
been
d2 played,
D2,
and
rook
knight takes
d2,
f3 has
knight
happened.
f3.
So
crazy. gf3. Okay.
gf3 is the move.
I am very, very sorry. I was so wrong.
Chat. So question for Sahaj now, and there's a very interesting question in my head at least. Do you think Vidit is like expecting GF3 here? Do you think he expects Queen F3?
No, for sure he expects GF3 for sure, because I mean Vidit didn't think a lot, so that makes me wonder. I mean that makes me believe he knows GF3 is on the board, because after 90, I mean 95 he only thought for 4 minutes, and 93 he took immediately. So this is not something you evaluate in 5 minutes, like a move like rook a2, because even in these structures, you know, the rook doesn't come to d2 probably ever.
Yes.
You have rooks on c1 and d1, which is like the normal way of playing, but rook on d2 is completely different. So I think having spent 5 minutes is simply not enough.
Yeah. And
So
Rucha,
GF3 on the board.
Yeah. Do you like playing with the isolated pawn or against it? Like usually people have a clear preference. So what's your preference there?
I think I can play with it because it leads to more dynamic positions, right? But we have to be prepared for both scenarios. We should be able to understand the position from both sides to be able to play it well. And there are different ideas to play against it and with it. So it's a matter of taste, of style, of how you like it. And different players played with different ways.
I completely agree with that. I think both sides have something positive and something negative. But personally, I also like playing with it, because I like to be more dynamic. And when you play against the IQP, then you are then you have to sort of grind for a long time. And if you play with the IQP, then you can be extremely tactical, which I think is nicer to play in general. But with that being said, we're not getting an IQP here, yeah. there is not going to be an IQP in this position. There is no CD. I don't think CD5 is going to happen in this game at all.
भाई स्पॉनो ने तो अपना कह दिया आज हम नॉर्मल जगह बैठने नहीं वाले. So I really don't know पॉन कहाँ जा रहे हैं अभी.
White
Where are
will
the
delay
kings?
CD5 for a long time, because if white plays CD5, it actually helps black to open the bishop on C8, and white will want to delay it as long as possible, or at least to make sure that that pawn is getting captured.
Yes.
Look at Vidit there. He's shaking a little bit.
So if I was to create a setup like for white, I mean, I'm thinking if you can't play CD5, you'd want to push C5, right? So what's the idea? Some bishop B2, rook G1, C5, H4, something like that, or what's going on?
Yes, that's possible. Or can we just put pressure on the D5 pawn? So maybe we can play F4, bishop G2, rook G1, and just try to attack that pawn on D5 and make black make the choice.
To take on C4?
Yes.
Possible.
भाई ये इतना हमने 50 मूव का प्लान तो बना दिया, बट मुझे लग रहा है कि अगली मूव में कुछ ऐसा बंदा H6 खेल देगा ना. कुछ पता नहीं होगा हमें, फिर हम फिट हो जाएंगे. I think we are basing our understanding based on what normally happens. यहाँ पे कुछ भी नॉर्मल चल ही नहीं रहा है किसी गेम में, जो which I can understand अब तक किसी भी गेम में. And you know what, Saj, only for you, we are going to have a brief look at the Abasov game.
Oh, thank you.
Just
so
kidding,
much.
Of course.
Thank you so much.
We can see Vidi there, sitting up in his chair. But one look at the Abasov game. This is the current position. And,
okay, so what was the opening here? Let's take a look from the beginning. Actually, this is the first time we are taking a look at this game. Okay,
we have the isolated pawn in the center.
DC4. Wait, what happened?
Yeah, DC4, bishop C4,
so DC4
C5
is kind of new here, yeah? DC4 is not
exactly.
mainstream theory here.
Thinking about.
So CD4, 84, knight. Okay, so we have some traditional IQP position.
Style, we have IQP here.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. यहाँ पे भी है.
So would you say you would like playing as Nijat here, Sahil?
I would prefer playing as anybody in the tournament, so I'm not, beggars can't be choosers. Samera got title the stream ka recently, so picked up that from there. But anyways, yeah, I think I would prefer to be white here, honestly. I like the pawn in the center. Bishop C8 is not developed. So फिलहाल के लिए बढ़िया लग रहा है. I would rather have that queen to rook D1 setup usually, but I'm not the guy who's up on theory, so I will just trust Nijat's preparation here.
Yeah, definitely. I think Nijat is maybe a little busted here, because I mean, in preparation at least, because the time difference is quite massive here. It's about 20 minutes already.
Yeah, and किसी को याद है क्या वर्ल्ड कप में भी was he like behind on the clock, like बहुत ज़्यादा? I don't think so, right?
No, I don't think so. He had
No.
like a fantastic run, I think.
No, but the difference is now there is no increment, so that can be a huge factor here,
True.
at least until move 40.
True. So you can see there Abasov in full stress there. Nepo not even sitting at the board. We don't have those typical, khali chairs right now, but they're still pretty tall, yeah. Kafi lambi chairs hai. So let's go to the game of Caruana against Hikaru now. Let's have a look. What's happening there after e5? Did something change? Bishop
Maybe-
e5 check.
Sahil, just maybe after this game we can go to Vaishali and Humpy.
Yes.
You would like to see that as well, yeah?
Yes. And now knight c5.
Nice.
This is the current position. Bishop e7 takes, controls d5. What would be your judgment of this position, Sahaj? Because to me, at least, I really like white here.
I'm just not sure what is Hikaru's preparation, because I think this is the mainstream theory here, because bishop e4, bishop e3 is a known thing. So I'm not sure where does the preparation come in here, because this looks pretty bad for black, I would say.
Yeah, you take back.
Just one more thing. Generally speaking, after the move a6, right? So on move 7, can we just go back to that? So on move 7, when black plays a6, like before we used to play bishop takes d7, but because of Stockfish and Leela, bishop a4 became like the more I would say a stronger move, and it only happened maybe like a few years ago, something like that. But still, I think this must be part of his preparation still.
Got it. Yeah, I think preparation is not a factor here at all. बहुत लोग सोच के आए हैं भाई. It's pretty obvious. And after bishop f6, what would be your plan here, Rucha? What do you think would be a good move?
Well, I was first thinking how black will take on f6, but I think bishop f6.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some Kasparov games like this, but this looks like
looks something wrong here. It's not the same anymore.
Yeah.
This is horrible.
Yeah.
This is
so bishop
horrible.
f6, and
bishop f6, But
both kings are still in the center. We might expect castling soon. And white is playing on the light squares on d5, on e4, and trying to stop black from playing d5. And I think this might be a little bit slower pace than the other games that we have been looking so far.
Agreed on that one.
So
Charo game chal rahi hai.
I will make a prediction and say this game will be a draw.
You know what? I'll take that. Indian player nahi hai, theek hai. I can accept that. But you know somebody who will not accept that, वो है अपना Caruana. वो कहेगा भाई ये मौका है, पोजीशन बढ़िया है, कुछ लाइट स्क्वायर मुझे जूसी दिख रहे हैं, let me just put the knight on 1 and bishop on 1 and just put all the pressure I can on Hikaru, and even though Hikaru is up on the clock, I still like white's position. So yeah, I think let's leave it at that, and women's section pe chalte hain. Niranjan bhai, can we switch to the women's section quickly and have a look at the Vaishali game extremely quickly, because
Vaishali is playing against Humpy. We have the all-Indian clash here. Vaishali with the white pieces. And what's happening here?
e3 h6. Okay, that is not something that I know. Generally, you play h6 or you play bishop c5. I don't think I've seen someone do both. So that is new here as well. I think. So b4, bishop e7. Okay. Knight b2,
castles and castles.
Okay, you have d5 or d6. It's a tough call, but I think since she has kept the pawn on d7, I'm assuming she's going to want to play d5.
Yeah.
Probably thinking, because it looks like a bit of a tactical, but I mean, it's also seeming a bit strange. What was the strange move by white? What is it? Was it b4? You think? Because if Humpy is thinking, then it must be b4, right? That is not something that she didn't look at deeply. Okay, no, b4 is pretty possible.
Yeah, b4 I think is the second most common move apparently, but bishop e7 is also not that common apparently, based on the games on Chesscom. So it's the third most preferred move. These two are played a bit more often. And then knight
can we
b2.
know how long she took to play b4? Was it fast move?
Yeah, so b4 was played not so long, 1 or 2 minutes. Yeah, not too long.
Okay. So she expected bishop c5 and h6 then, I'm assuming.
भाई एक बंदा मैग्नस कार्लसन नाम का चेस 24 की इंडिया में चैट में घूम रहा है, कह रहा है चेस 24 इंडिया व्हाट्स द नीड, भाई तुम्हारी ही कंपनी है भाई। ये क्या है भाई, ये तो अलग ही लॉजिक था कार्लसन जी। होपफुली आप हिंदी समझते होंगे। एनीवेज सो Sahaj, I think this is still in the opening phase. And by the way,
She
d5
played
played.
d5.
Played d5.
She played d5. Yeah, I mean that's I think logical. That's I think logical, expected. Yeah. So ed5, knight d5, knight d4 is almost like something you would play even in a blitz match. Yeah, very fast. Very thematic. Yeah.
So what happens on f5 though?
F5.
You just leave it. No, you just leave it because there is no fe4. So you can just play like,
true.
I don't know, bishop d2 or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a nice idea.
That's nice.
Just
That's
like-
nice. Yeah, the knight is lost. Yeah, nice one.
Okay, but it's still not.
You
clear.
know, there is actually a nice
D6.
tactic here, but it only works if the bishop is on d6. Okay, so let's say I flip b4 and the bishop goes to b6, right? Can we just play that on the
Okay.
board?
Okay.
So b4, bishop b6, and let's say knight bd2, castle, same moves.
D5.
Yeah, castle, and then d5, ed5, knight d5, and now knight e4, right? And here there is always this tactic of bishop h6. That is very thematic here, because if you play bishop h6, then you can't take g6 because bishop
Oh.
d5, knight f6 check wins the queen.
Yeah.
So that's
this
why
is the,
you put the bishop on e7.
Yeah, this is the max capacity my brain has at 1 a.m. So yeah, I can understand this. इसके इससे ज़्यादा deep नहीं होगा भाई। इससे एक move deep
That's
जाओगे
a
तो
very
you will
nice
lose
idea.
me.
That's
You
a
will
very
lose me
nice
there.
idea from him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So a6 you can
Okay,
probably just
we
take
have a
this.
question on the chat. Good evening, Sahil sir. What is your opinion about Vidit for this tournament?
Which chat?
On the chess.com chat.
Yeah, I think Vidit is definitely one of the favorites. I mean, top 8 at least. But I do think the Pragg Masters would not have helped his confidence. I think his start will be essential now. अगर पहले कुछ games में अच्छा खेल लेना, especially दो black है, if he can hold those games to a draw, और गलती से एक जीत गया, मान लो हिकारू करा दिया या गुकेश करा दिया, then he would be
गलती से
back
कैसे
in
जीत
play.
रहा है?
नहीं मतलब black से थोड़ा
कैसे
सा
जीत रहा है?
ब्लैक से मतलब थोड़ा एक्सपेक्टेड नहीं होता ना, तो गलती तो हो ही जाएगी। अच्छी गलती है, लेकिन ऐसी गलती हमें पसंद है।
नहीं, कोई नहीं, फिर हरा के सॉरी बोल सकते हैं बाद में, इट्स ओके।
वो कर सकते हैं, agreed. So ठीक है, so I think d5 खेला है। Vaishali is thinking let's go back to the open section again and let's go to the Indian games by, and let's kind of do a deep dive पूरा swimming pool की तरह।
कौन सा इंडियन गेम?
हाँ, so we'll go to let's go to Firouzja against Pragg now. Let's go to Firouzja against Pragg. We started with that game.
Okay,
Let's go to that
so
game.
rook g1 was the last move where we left.
Yep, knight c1 and now
गुड मेमोरी बाय द वे। मेरे को
queen
बिल्कुल
to
याद नहीं
h4. Queen to h4.
Why are you surprised?
Because मुझे याद नहीं, I mean I wouldn't I didn't remember this, but yeah. Okay, queen h4 on the board, okay. So now knight d3.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Connect कर दो भाई rook book.
I don't know. I mean I just want to play f4 जितना जल्दी possible.
I think this is the first time I see Alireza thinking in this game.
Is he thinking though? I mean मुझे तो नहीं लग रहा है यार। मुझे तो लग रहा है बंदा वो काउंट कर रहा है स्पेक्टेटर कितने हैं, टिकट का रेट यार देखो $15 पर टिकट। अरे कहाँ गायब हो गया? हाँ भाई मेरे को तो ऐसे लग रहा है कि यार वो कैलकुलेट कर रहा है कितना प्रॉफिट मिल रहा है। If you don't know what गलती से जीतना means, what's COB? हाँ भाई, that would be a good example. भाई कैमरा कितने जल्दी स्विच हो रहे हैं। By the way, Pragg not at the seat, yeah?
Vidit को underestimate मत करो टिक्कू भाई। अब actually, you know, I don't know if you missed it, but Sahil is actually you know, rooting for Vidit actually for the whole event. We actually spoke about this in the initial segment of this commentary.
Yeah, I mean I think for all Indians actually, but overall Vidit के लिए तो soft corner रहेगा। You're Roshal bhai.
100%.
So I think before this broadcast there was a prediction stream, right? Sahil, I think you were doing that. So what did you predict for today's games?
So I've had 20 prediction streams by now and I've made 20 different predictions. In couple of them I think even Arjun won. So at this point it's hard to recall किस prediction stream में क्या बोला था. So I'll just say कि तभी मैं बोलता हूँ Indian जीतेगा. That is very simple.
But at least in one of those streams you can say, हाँ, this was completely spot on. So you can just go back to that and just like advertise only those.
By the
Okay, so
way,
can we take a look at the pairings for women's section for this round? So we just saw the
pairings,
pairing for the open one.
did we see the pairings? Oh, I did not see the graphic for a second. I was too busy with looking at Firouzja for some reason. Yeah, these are the pairings again.
So
Yeah.
this is the pairing for the women's section. And as we said, we have the clash between two Indian players, Vaishali playing against Humpy. And look at the pairings. It's actually a great coincidence that the two Chinese players are playing against each other. And the two players who are representing FIDE flag, they are playing against each other. And we see a clash between Ukraine and Bulgaria. So 3 boards we have clash between same federations, we can say.
Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious. I think the reason is that you want to avoid situations where last round mein there are 2 people from the same federation. I think that's the logic there, and it makes a lot of sense. What you don't want is you don't want a Hikaru against Caruana in the last round, same federation. You don't want that, so they also expect the same. So that makes a lot of sense, and I think they will have the same situation in round 8, 9, and 10 when the Indians play each other again. So, but it also means कि कहीं ना कहीं पे what will happen is कि you will face each other. कोई हार गया, मान लो विदित ने प्रग को हराया, प्रग ने गुकेश को हराया, गुकेश ने विदित को हराया, और तीनों एक पॉइंट हार गए, वो भी नहीं चाहिए यार. So it's going to be mayhem from round 3 when round 3 ends. So कोई सारे दुखी हो सकते हैं. That's what we don't want.
That's true. That's true.
But so I don't think it's intentional to have this pairing. It just happened.
There's some filters. There's some filters that the same federations have to play each other in the first half, and then their pairings are done automatically.
I think the first 3 rounds are definitely on purpose. Yeah, in the open. I mean, yeah.
By the way, I think Firouzja बहुत deep think में है, गायब हो चुके हैं. Firouzja कैमरा ऑफ कर दिया उन्होंने, वहां से कह रहे हैं कि भाई मुझे पहले काउंट तो करने दो, कितनी वॉचिंग है भाई, स्पेक्टेटर कितने हैं. But Firouzja, I don't know, like he again at the is it like that Beth Herman moment, or is it like he's actually less interested than the I don't know. देखो मतलब बोर्ड पे कम ध्यान है थोड़ा सा, ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है. I could be wrong यार.
Yeah.
So Queen H4
definitely
is
deep
played.
thought.
But I think Queen H4 is one of the moves to be expected, right, in this position.
Yeah, absolutely controls
so.
F4.
Exactly.
But Sahaj, I mean, Rook G4 पे free tempo नहीं है भाई. Free चीजें मुझे बहुत पसंद है यार. I really love free things.
But then you can play Queen H5 and then you can still not play F4. I think that's the point. And also keeping the queen on the king side is logical, I think, because you're preventing kind of F4, which is the whole point. But I mean, I have been guilty of this too. Whenever you analyze with an engine, with a very, very strong engine, you somehow like don't reason. You just forget reason. You just look at the numbers and you just start kind of going over it again and again. Yeah.
Sahaj bhai casually saying हमें engine बंद करना यार. Engine बंद करो, थोड़ा दिमाग लगा तब समझ आएगा, कितना मुश्किल है. कुछ भी.
Exactly. I mean, कभी-कभी करना पड़ता है. I mean, Rucha, I'm sure you can also agree with this, no? I mean, sometimes you just have to switch it off and say, okay, like what's going on here?
Yeah, I agree with you. Because when the engine is on, we are looking at the moves and the evaluation numbers.
Yeah.
But when we actually switch it off, we are more looking for the reasons, and that is more healthy for your.
Why is it better? Exactly. So I mean, Queen H4 would be a move I think that I would play like almost naturally, but like if the computer doesn't recommend it, maybe I won't even analyze it. So it's maybe one of those situations.
But it can also be the difference in evaluation, right? If the difference is not too big, sometimes you might want to choose the second or third option just to make things more interesting or to put your opponent off guard. So it also depends.
But also remember, Rucha, that this is move 17. So I mean, there would be so many different deviations that that would have that they would have analyzed getting to this position. So I mean, it's possible कि कुछ miss हो गया होगा. It's definitely possible.
Shal bhai is saying we need a script writer for candidates. Imagine the hype. VD draws with Gukesh, loses to Fabi, beats Pragg, wins magically against Firouzja, loses to Abasov, comes back and crushes Nepo and Fabi. यार ये तो मतलब आईपीएल में भी लिखने की कोशिश करी थी बट बैठी नहीं यार. वर्ल्ड कप में भी लिखने की कोशिश करी थी, क्रिकेट में बैठी नहीं. सो आई वुड से स्क्रिप्ट मत लिखो यार, सारी गेम जीतो.
इनको स्ट्रीम पे बुलाना चाहिए. He has thought so much ahead. इनको बुलाना चाहिए. क्या हो रहा है?
टिकू भाई, डू यू लाइक अचार? नहीं भाई, अचार मुझे इतना पसंद नहीं है.
I was waiting for a comment like this, you know. I was like, कभी ना कभी तो आएगा ही.
ऊपर से दो है ना भाई स्ट्रीम, तो हम लाइक यार इधर
This is
देखो,
like
इधर
the
वो
most
मुझे
random question.
वो ऋतिक रोशन का इधर चला मैं उधर चला याद आ रहा है भाई. मीम बना सकते हो उसका.
Actually, same. I'm doing the same. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm rooting for Salimova in the women's section. I think Muzychuk will win the event. Yeah, I think both are great contenders though. Both are. I think
Yeah.
Firouzja अगर सोच रहे हैं तो let's switch to the Vidit game against Gukesh and see वहां पे क्या चल रहा है. This is the moment where Chad, I think people are coming out of their prep. Finally वो लोग अब खुद के लिए सोचना स्टार्ट करा है उन्होंने. And you know, we stopped at G takes F3 जहां पे we were looking at many lines, Sahaj Singh C5 ये वो. And then Black says भाई अटैक करना है ना, तो करो ना भाई, ये सॉरी करो ना भाई, हम रेडी हैं, तुम करो. And then white says चलो भाई करते हैं. तो bishop is pointed towards G7. So Sahaj bhai, so where will the king go now? So will he castle, put the king on H1 and or will it be just Rook G1 khatam karo bhai?
Castling go, I mean, you can say goodbye to castling here. White is definitely not castling here. White is going to go Rook G1 and there's going to be some crazy attack that's coming. I mean, this is going to be an absolutely insane game from both sides, I think. And I think Vidit has to be careful here. I mean, even though the computer says it's equal, I mean, Black has to be very, very, very precise.
Okay, is bishop on the board already?
Yep, it's on the board.
Okay. So my first question was, before bishop b2, why can't white just take the pawn on d5?
Yeah, that's what I was also thinking. So what happens on this?
So this is about material versus...
Yeah, I would say after c takes d5, there is e5. And I think even though you are a pawn up, but I think now white has, I mean, the attacking sort of, you know, element from the white side is gone.
Yeah.
And you have to remember that your king is in the center also. So it's like, it could be possible that white has to be super precise now. So, I mean, I don't know. I would not take CD5 in this position. It just feels because like the rest of the game, you have to be so precise. And also,
yeah,
remember,
it's like
we put our rook on D2, right? And
exactly.
D5 is like, you know, uske samne hi hai just, and it just feels like a waste of a piece.
AK-47 लियो और बाद में दीवार पे शूट कर रहे हो खुद ही. ये तो थोड़ा सा बैठा नहीं भाई सही. So I think bishop b2 played makes a lot more sense and black anyway can't take. So ये तो हमारे रहेगा option. We can always take data का मार now. And I think as you said, Rook G1 incoming.
Yeah, Rook G1, you want to do it directly or F4 first?
Ooh, F4 also looks good. Yeah, F4 also looks good.
Interesting. It also prevents C5 to some extent.
Yeah, that's. I mean, this is the thing. I mean, maybe you. Look at Rook G1 and Knight E4 idea.
So here, what does Black play first, Saj?
Let's say anything. No, let's just show the idea. Let's go. Maybe I don't know. Rook E8. Yeah, sure. Rook E8 and Rook G1.
Okay.
And now, let's play a random move. I don't know, H6 maybe. And now you can play something like Knight E4 here. I think that's a really interesting and quite
wow.
But you can't take with either of the pieces.
Why? That is crazy. Knight takes. I think you can
the
first.
The pawn on F3 might be even slightly better here. F4 you can play baad mein also.
Yeah, Knight E4 is actually a threat. Even before maybe an option. We want the rook on G1 first.
D takes C4, then just rook D6, yeah?
Yeah, in fact, this is the engine's preference to play C5.
You're going for C5, of course.
I'm like,
but rook D6 has to be winning.
Rook D6 feels, very, very natural.
It has to be winning, yeah. But yeah, so I think this
no, Sahaj bhai. Sorry to cut away, but VD is having his orange juice again.
Oh, the return
of the VD, no, VD, no. Rucha, just for context, so we were following his journey during Pragg Masters, and whenever VD would have orange juice, that would turn around to be really not the game he wanted. So, any comments on that, Sahaj bhai?
Yeah, I was thinking why you're so excited about him having his orange juice. I thought something happened on the board.
What do you want to explain that side?
Yeah, I think board पे तो moves चलते रहेंगे, वो तो रट के आए हैं लोग घर से. But orange juice कौन पी रहा है वो important है भाई. That is more important. And I think
it started with Magnus. No, Magnus was drinking the orange juice.
Yeah. Magnus mentioned कि भाई orange juice नहीं पीना चाहिए because you know you kind of feel कि drain थोड़ा सा after a while. But clearly VD has done has spoken to a nutritionist and he's sticking with his orange juice though.
Yes.
Yeah, I was
for sure.
actually there at the Prague Masters. I was playing as well in the open group.
Really, that is so cool. How was it?
It was a good tournament,
Oh,
and
I actually wanted to play
yes.
that as well. Looked very, very nice. I'm jealous now. Okay, so what? Black has to find a5. That's the move.
So Black can't stay passive here. Black needs to find active solutions. Otherwise, White will have the setup he wants with Rook G1, Knight E4. So Black needs to find some active ideas here.
Yeah,
So what
there
do
is there is this thing by Chuchalov. No, Chuchalov is I think the former coach of Caruana, or maybe he's the current coach. I'm not sure, but he was coaching Caruana at some point, and he had this thing called strategic balance, and he would say that whenever your king is whenever king safety is under concern, then you should always opt for dynamic play. Always. It doesn't matter kiska king. So in this case, you can see both kings are okay. Okay, black's king is definitely more unsafe, but white's king is also not castled. Yeah. So dynamic play is definitely required in a position like this. So yeah, something like a5 looks quite
Yeah, so
good.
how to find dynamic ideas? First, look for moves which change the nature of the position. So you can look for some exchanges of pieces. You can look for pawn breaks. You can look for moves that create a threat. So here, I think if we think about pawn breaks, we have only one, a5. And exchanging, I don't think it's easy to achieve, and also not so easy to create threat, because white has, even though white has this double pawn, it looks solid for now.
A5 is a great
So-
session, Rucha, and so I'm just reading the comments and laughing. Ignore me, Sahaj bhai. अगर मैं हंसते हुए दिखूं
Oh,
ना
I'm
तो
so
कोई ना
sorry.
कोई
I'm so sorry.
comment
Go ahead. I was also reading that actually, but go ahead. Go
तो
ahead.
एक बंदा कह रहा है नो स्लीप फॉर अस टुनाइट LOL. वो उस बंदे का नाम मैं चैट में नहीं पढ़ सकता. दैट इज द प्रॉब्लम.
Thinking the
थैंक यू भाई.
exact same thing.
अप्रिशिएट द कमेंट. एक कह रहा है ऑरेंज जूस कर्स लिफ्टेड. भाई अभी पता नहीं ना, रिजल्ट तो पता लगना चाहिए. Until we know the result, we can't be sure. एंड भाई कह रहे हैं टिक्कू थर्ड व्हील. भाई ये क्या बेइज्जती है भाई. ठीक है भाई, हमें चेस नहीं आता भाई, बट समझ लेंगे. हम सीख रहे हैं. सहज भाई को हमने इसलिए बुलाया है, रुचा को इसलिए बुलाया ताकि वो सिखा सके मुझे. दैट इज द पॉइंट.
Exactly. But
तुम भूल गए, तुम
one
खुद
more
ही
thing
player
that I
हो.
wanted.
भूल गए क्या?
Just one more thing I
वो
wanted to
भूल
add
चुका
about
हूं मैं.
it. Sorry, Rucha. But after a5, no, I think another point is white has to push c5, which in a way kind of releases the tension on the d5 pawn, which I think is another reason why a5 is probably a good move.
Well, but
Because then
what
you
about
don't have.
going for your idea after a5, rook g1 takes, and knight e4 anyway?
Okay.
But we have to be very concrete there,
I have no idea.
or not.
I have no idea.
This is the first thing we need to check.
Okay.
Actually, apparently this kind of works, but I think black has bishop e7 at the end.
Bishop e7, cd5.
CD5 and just CD5.
You see it, right? Rook d5.
Yeah, rook d5 and then knight d5, I assume.
How are you?
Rook
How
G7,
are you? Okay, here. Rook g7, king h8.
King h8.
Rook f7. No.
Maybe
And now
there's
knight c3.
knight
Is the
c3.
move.
Oh, there is knight c3.
In
Okay.
between moves.
Yeah.
Knight c3. Okay, I missed knight
But
c3. Yeah.
but it's apparently roughly even. So for example, you could play queen d5, and now rook takes f7, and that's apparently even. And
Yes.
I wouldn't be shocked if this happens, though. It is a possibility. Rucha,
Wow.
would you play this in round one of the candidates? Because this is like, you are white, so you ideally don't want to play this. So yeah, what's your perspective?
Actually, right now I'm looking at the game. I don't see the engine, but unfortunately I see the evaluation bar. So it is actually easy to see what is happening. I don't see the moves, but to go for something like this, it requires a lot of time to make sure that everything is okay. With engine, it's very easy to judge this in few seconds, but to actually go for something like a5, rook g1, knight a4, there are a lot of things going on there, and there can be some in-between moves as well. So if black wants to go for this a5, both of the players need to check if rook g1 is okay for both of them, because it's a counterattack, right? Like white is going for the king, black is going for the queen side, some material. So both of the players have to be very precise in this.
Correct.
Vidi bhai.
It's all a race, I think, at the end of the day.
वीडी भाई साइड में देख रहे हैं भाई, फिरोजा वीडी एक ही
No,
बंदे को देख रहे हैं भाई,
not.
कोई तो है, कोई खतरनाक ड्रेस पहन के आया है भाई कोई बंदा। गुकेश तो इज नॉट मूविंग एन इंच, है ना, ही इज लाइक, एक ही पोज है, ही इज लिटरली नॉट मूविंग एन इंच। Man, these are tense moments for sure.
But if not a5, what else do we have in that position?
Oh, sorry,
So
I think I got cut there for a second.
So if not a5, what else do we have? What other active options do we have here?
Honestly, I don't see any active options. मतलब कौन सा पीस घुमाऊंगा मैं, कहाँ घुमाऊंगा? I mean, बिशप डेवलप नहीं है, this is on the best square, ये जाएगा तो भाई यही खुलने वाला है, so I don't really see any active options for black. I can't take the pawn, so I can't push if there are absolutely zero active options for black. And Sahaj भाई मुझे बताना अगर मैं गलत हूँ भाई, I can't see even one.
B5 maybe. I mean, it seems very risky, but B5,
B5
because we were looking at that CD5 E5 idea, so that could be. Oh, you can play C5. Yeah, is that bad?
I thought, I mean, pass pawn.
हाँ, खराब ही हो गया था. This
I see a pass pawn, I take a pass pawn.
It looks a bit ugly.
Yeah, it looks a bit ugly.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, B5 is a move, but what next after that? Okay, you want bishop B7. Like some bishop B7 there.
Bishop C7.
So Vidit is on 100% accuracy right now.
Oh, Vidit is on 100% accuracy right now. How many moves have been played?
Wow.
So 12 moves. Yeah, not surprised. Yeah, not surprised. I think अभी के लिए तो expected ही है at this point कि भाई 100% accuracy होगी, नहीं?
Yeah, I think at this point this is a very critical position. I think Vidit will take his time, so maybe we can take a look at some other game for now.
Yep. Let's go to the game of the other Indian game there between. We saw that one, no? We saw that one as well. So which one do you want to go to, Sahaj and Rucha now? Because we've had a look at all the games once, and now it pretty much boils down to which one we want to.
Okay, let's go for the Caruana Hikaru Nakamura game.
Okay, let's go there.
Board 1.
So yeah, we had castles E4 played, knight takes E4. Well, wow, I love this color.
Brilliancy. Look at that.
Nice, very nice.
Yeah, the first one of the event, knight takes, rook E1, pins the knight, king castles, rook takes, bishop takes B2, rook B1, and this is the position.
So Caruana has spent a lot of time here.
Yeah, I see the difference is pretty big at this moment.
112.
Almost 40 minutes.
Yeah, 40-minute difference. Damn, that's a lot.
So, Sarthak Genesis bhai, kya haal chal? Yeah, sorry.
This is crazy. So I mean, abhi tak, I mean, I'm assuming this is still preparation for Hikaru. It looks like he's trying to remember something, but it must be preparation, no?
भाई वो स्ट्रीम का टाइटल सोच रहा होगा यार कि वीडियो टाइटल, डियर यूट्यूब, टुडे I was 50 minutes ahead of Caruana.
So where to go with the bishop? Bishop E5 or queen F6?
The queen F6 is probably logical. Bishop E5 just gives you that F4 kind of kick, so I wouldn't want to do that. Maybe not immediately, but still gives you that F4 kick. So I would play queen F6 here first. Connect the rooks, logical.
So we have opposite color bishop here, but this can be very tricky middle game. As long as the queens are on the board, opposite color bishops can be very tricky.
Yes, definitely. We can probably say like very safely that this is a 2 results position. Because I think black winning this is very unlikely, I would say.
Would you say that if you were sitting in front of Hikaru though? अगर मान लो हिकारू सामने बैठा होता और हिकारू कहता है सहज भाई इस गेम का क्या लग रहा है आपको, क्या होगा रिजल्ट?
No, I mean if white wants to play for a draw here, I think it's quite, I think not very difficult to play for a draw here. You have complete domination on the light squares. No, so I mean it's probably just a I mean if white wants to, I mean white loses if white pushes kind of then yeah.
So Hikaru is अरे ये क्या है भाई? So okay, so ठीक है, फिलहाल के लिए Hikaru is now thinking. One look at the Abasov game again for you Sahaj bhai. We've had a lot of moves there. जल्दी आगे बढ़ते हैं, देखते हैं current position क्या है. He takes on F6.
Oh, bishop F6. That's going for the d5 idea.
Lot
Now
of
this is
exchanges, yeah.
looking very
So
equal.
yeah, Abasov draw के लिए खेल रहा है यार. सहज भाई ऐसा मुझे feelings आ रहा है. नहीं?
Yeah, definitely.
तो
This is
यार
already
ऐसे कैसे
right.
चलेगा? ऐसे कैसे जीतेंगे यार अबासो भाई? आपको दोस्त को बोलना चाहिए ना, ऐसे कैसे जीतेगा टूर्नामेंट?
कोई नहीं उसको मैसेज भेजूंगा कि ब्रो ये क्या हो रहा है? What is this?
Yeah, this is looking
ऐसे
very
थोड़ी ना होता
dickish
है.
now.
D5 थोड़ी ना खेलते हैं.
Honestly, नेपो का अगर ड्रेस देखो, लग रहा है अभी उसको प्रॉम पे जाना है. It looks he's dressed up really well. I think he's looking forward to his third candidates win in a row, which somebody will have to stop, yeah. And it's unlikely कि वो बंदा अबासोव होंगे. मुझे लग रहा है कि मतलब ये तो yeah, black is the one who's slightly better, no?
Mhm.
No, I
I
mean
think this is pretty
that's a
drawish.
stretch.
I
I
mean,
think this
because
is
of
just
the pawn structure.
Yeah, the
Very
strong bishop
strict
यार.
position.
सहज भाई दोस्त हटाओ उसको. दोस्त नहीं है 5 मिनट के लिए. अब सोचो.
नहीं मैं तो दोस्त पढ़ा बट आपके लिए दुश्मन है ये. ठीक है
नहीं
तो
भाई, दुश्मन नहीं भाई.
I have to protect him here. नहीं draw
I think if I'm not wrong, I think Nepo is one of the few players to have won candidates twice.
In a row with 100% record of winning it. Yeah, he plays, he wins.
Not even in row, but overall,
So-
I think there were only 3 players who did that in the
Sahil bhai,
history.
there is someone on the chess.com chat who is asking for you. I think he maybe knows you. I'm not sure.
Which one? Why?
I don't know. He says पहचाना मुझे, so I'm assuming you know him.
Pehchana bhai, sabko pehchana. SS bhai, I can see you in the chat. I can see everyone in the chat. By the way, chat, there's a link pinned on the Chesscom India channel. वहां पे you will have access to cams on the Chess24 India channel. ये complicated maneuver क्यों हमने choose किया ये मुझसे मत पूछना, but ऐसा ही है. So you have access to cams on the Chess24 India stream. You click on the link and reach there. Okay, so I think this one, Saj bhai, I'm going for a draw here. I really
Yes,
don't see
this
क्या होगा यहाँ पे.
could
What do you
be-
think?
Yeah, I think this is a draw for sure. यहाँ पे I
Wait,
don't
can
think
black decline the trade somehow? Maybe try to keep the queens on the board.
But how? Queen G6 maybe?
G6. Yeah, Queen G6.
Okay, Queen G6. What am I gonna play? Bishop somewhere D5 or Bishop C2. Bishop C2. Yeah, Bishop C2.
Yeah, Bishop
Ah,
C2.
nice.
So if the bishop moves, then knight is not great on a5.
Mm-hmm.
This looks very risky.
Yeah, this looks a bit risky. I think Queen D4 is kind of forced. Yeah. So basically one draw for sure. I think this will not
Is the
be.
camera stuck or I thought the camera is stuck because I saw Abasov just frozen there.
Yeah, Queen D4, Knight D4 has already been played.
Yeah, so this one will be a draw. Yeah, this one I can't see really changing too much. Symmetrical structure. This will be a draw. So let's go back to the Indian games. Let's go back. Which one do you want to go to? Gukesh against Vidit or Pragg against Firouzja?
I think Gukesh against Vidit.
Okay, let's go
There
back.
is
Has
no
something.
move played. There is
Okay, no move played.
So
No move
Vaishali, Humpy. I'm just having a look at that game. Oh, nothing. Only
let's go to
A3
Pragg
played.
game. I think
Yeah, only
there
A3
is
played.
some progress there.
Okay, let's go to
So
the Pragg game.
H4.
So Queen H4, Rook G4 played by the way, Queen H5 aa gaya, and Knight D3 defends the pawn, and now castles, finally.
This is not looking very great for Pragg actually. If I can double up on the G file, get F4, I mean, this looks a bit dangerous, no?
Yes, castling. Not scared.
Yeah, I mean, but what other choice though? I mean, you can't castle on the long side.
Mhm.
Pragg is
But yeah,
not even
Queen
sitting at the
E3,
board
Rook
right now.
G1, yeah, for sure. That looks very, very risky.
But Queen E3, maybe I have time for Knight E7. Try to get the knight.
Rucha, there's a question for you. Sorry to interrupt, but there's a question for you on the chat. Are you from Karnataka?
No, I'm not from Karnataka. I'm from Maharashtra.
Maharashtra. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so back to the game. So Queen E3, yeah?
Queen E3, but Knight E7, I don't know if it's just one move threat, yeah?
Yeah, just Rook G1. Seems very, very logical to me at least. And if knight g6, yeah, that's something you can block, but then f4, f5 at some point, yeah?
Yeah, this looks
Not
scary.
in time to stop.
Yeah, this looks a little scary.
So we need a plan, not 97. So queen e3, what to do?
I honestly, when I look at this position, queen e3, black के point of view से कहीं ना कहीं f pawn ही push करना समझ में आता है मुझे तो, because
yeah, rook e8 and f5, yeah, rook
Yeah,
e8
rook
and
e8 you
f5.
can prepare.
हाँ हाँ.
Oh, but
So
you
I
can
don't
play
know.
f5 straight also, no? Because e f6 you can play rook f6.
हाँ, kind of, because this is the only way I can see attacking f2, f3 also. वही एक तरीका लग रहा है मुझे. Otherwise तो one way street है and then you kind of just keep defending for 155 moves and with no increment and it's very difficult. So कहीं ना कहीं पे I think this has to be the way. You guys look scary कह रहे हैं प्रबल भाई. भाई डरावने लग रहा हूँ क्या मैं? भाई मैं तो अपना ghost costume ही नहीं निकाला अभी. क्यों सहज भाई? What do you think?
निकाल लो. But I mean, I mean, honestly, this looks a bit scary for Pragg. I'm not gonna lie. This looks quite scary. And definitely he looks. I mean, उसका time भी थोड़ा कम है, about 20 minutes or so. And queen e3 rook g1 seems very logical to me.
Yeah, black should get f5. It was a good idea, Sahil, to prepare.
Yep.
Push
But
f5. Yeah.
Even somehow, even after ef6, rook f6, I can still play rook g1. I can still play f4. You know, I mean, I think there is still a lot of attack in that position.
But it's like, you know, मतलब at least, you know, मतलब यहाँ पे at least कुछ है मेरे पास. मतलब it's like, you know,
you can't take on f3, no?
हाँ ट्रू, बट
can't
इट्स लाइक
take
यू
on
नो
f3.
मतलब आपकी शादी हो रही है, मेरी शादी हो रही है, यहाँ पे दोनों की शादियों का इनविटेशन आ चुका है. मतलब आपके प्लेट का 1000 रुपए मुझे लगेगा, मेरी प्लेट का 1000 रुपए आपको लगेगा. उसमें क्या है कि यार
Right, but आपकी शादी में आपकी मेट हो जाएगी.
ये क्या बोल दिया भाई?
Like इसमें मेट हो जाएगी g7 पे.
भाई वही तो कह रहा हूँ ना. इसमें एटलीस्ट क्या है कि दो तरफा चल रहा है, बराबर खर्चा चल रहा है शादी में भाई. तो आई थिंक दिस मेक्स मोर सेंस टू मी, इवन इफ खर्चा ज्यादा है एटलीस्ट बराबर है.
नहीं, that okay, yeah, from that perspective you're right. I thought you were thinking f3 or g7, but I mean f3 में ज़्यादा है, it's not very. Maybe you can go for some rook h6 idea. I don't know. That also looks interesting.
हाँ,
Yeah.
true.
That could be something, but I can also play h4 and just But black has to be quite precise, and I would assume Alireza has prepared this or would be very familiar with this kind of a position or with this kind of a pawn structure. I think.
I don't think so, यार. I don't think so. पता होगा.
I would not be surprised.
Queen
He plays
has
queen
been
e2,
good, but okay.
Queen e2. Okay, so he wants
So
to play
f4
f4
is the
straight.
idea.
f4. Yeah.
So can we think about why he didn't go for queen e3? Like what was he not sure about? Maybe he wasn't sure about d4. Could it be d4? What's going on after queen e3 and d4?
I think he just didn't want my analysis and his to be the same.
d4.
But
I mean,
if I take,
takes, then knight takes. Oh, there is queen e4. You saw that, right? There is queen e4 after d4. So now here there's knight c d4.
Okay, you mean here? Okay, got it.
There is queen e4, yeah. There is queen e4.
that's
But if
rook
very
h4
nice.
is coming maybe, or first knight f4.
Yeah, lot of threats. Lots
of threats, yeah. But yeah, but can't be d4 then. But then what was he? Maybe he didn't like the idea of d4 in general. Sahil, what do you think?
Yeah, maybe.
Like even
I think he just really wants to play f4. I think that's my understanding. उसको f4 खेलना, उसने सोच लिया f4 खेलना है, तो queen e2 makes sense for that. I think maybe queen e3.
It's also that after f4 he has that extra idea of rook takes g7. You know.
No, there is knight g7. So
knight भी है भाई.
No, but you'll play rook g1, na, and you will play. I think
this is what I would think. Yeah, this is what I would think. So I'm not sure. Firouzja के दिमाग में वही चल रहा है अभी.
But black will get f5, I think. So what happens? Queen e2 f5. So black going for the same plan.
He has to play f5. He has to do it. Otherwise, I think फिर यहाँ पे this will not be a good start for the Indian candidates. Clearly, क्योंकि अगर थोड़ा time मिल गया ना white को, rook g1, maybe f4, then suddenly it gets very, very difficult. Very, very difficult.
I'm still a bit confused though. Like I still think queen on e3 looks like optically better to me.
So what is the difference? e2 and e3.
भाई एक चीज बताऊं
No, yeah, yeah. Right.
ये E2 E3 का डिफरेंस ना भाई आई वुड से कि भाई इतना हल्का सा डिफरेंस है कि भाई दोनों चलते हैं, तो भाई छोड़ दो उसको
Hey, like, I mean, how I see this is, whenever you have a bishop of one color, you
हाँ,
want to put the queen on the other color, usually,
ऐसा
because so
क्यों
you
भाई?
can like cover more squares. I don't know.
अच्छा,
That's
ओके,
that's that's how I would see it.
हाँ हाँ,
So that's why queen e3 just feels very natural to me.
Mhm.
हम्म, हाँ,
I
There
mean,
has
मेक
there
to
must
be
सेंस.
be
some
something.
difference there. So
हु
this
इज
is
फिरोजा?
what I'm
या
thinking when
रुचा?
solving puzzles, when you're solving puzzles, you see two good moves. It's all about finding the difference. So this is just like that, trying to
हम्म,
understand, see what are the details. And that makes a big difference later.
हम्म. Pragg, I mean, he's using up a lot of time though. From my perspective,
Yeah.
I'm really hoping कि he understands this well, because जो मुझे लग रहा है ना कि अगले 20 मूव में एक दो मोमेंट ऐसे आएंगे जहां पे he will need 20-25 minutes. तो वो
For
मोमेंट्स
sure,
के लिए
yes.
टाइम
For
चाहिए,
sure.
वो मोमेंट्स के लिए टाइम चाहिए. I really don't think कि अगर अभी if he feels he has enough time, it will not be the case on move 35. And यहाँ पे अगर especially if he doesn't manage f5, I think this will be very difficult. Firouzja board पे भी नहीं है. Yeah, he's probably feeling confident. Yeah. Let's do one thing. Yeah, let's have a look at the Vaishali game for once. कुछ चल रहा है क्या? A3 तक
Yeah.
हमने देखा था. Bishop e6 and now rook e1. So
Oh, ED5
again,
was not played. ED5 was not played. B3 was.
no. हमारे चैट में कार्पो भाई घूम रहे हैं, वॉचिंग फ्रॉम मॉस्को. यार ये यार क्या क्या हाल है भाई मॉस्को में? कैसे मैं क्या एसेस वैसेस कैसे वैसा बढ़िया ना, बताना यार. इफ एवरीथिंग इज ऑसम, कुछ भेज दो भाई, कुछ 50 करोड़ की सुपर चैट पे हम भी पार्टी करें. By the way, Humpy there looking extremely tense. Sahaj bhai, so if you're playing some important event, were you the kind of guy जो board पे बैठता है 24/7 and Rucha, like, or you would be like, you would just move around the hall and just roam around, see every game? So which category do you both belong in?
You, sir.
Rusha, you can go first.
Okay. So it depends on the position actually, and also on the format. So sometimes I like to get up and see what is happening, and also it's like a small break, to get up, to refresh yourself. And I see a lot of the players, when I'm watching other players, they also like to do that once in a while, to get this small break and to come back with a fresh mind. I see many players, they also like to take small walks in the tournament hall, and maybe not really following other games, but just to have these walks, maybe have some coffee, have some tea. And this generally happens in the first part of the game, where you have still time on the clock.
But VD found a middle ground, yeah, having orange juice sitting while sitting. Yeah, Sahaj bhai, which category you belong to?
I'm definitely a walker. I think definitely a walker. I think I walk all the time. Matlab, I've had phases when I was just sitting all the time, and then when I was walking all the time. But I think I'm more comfortable with just walking. It's just, I don't think it makes a very big difference. I mean, of course, it's a nice break, but if you can think even while you're walking, you see other games, and it's quite nice. I think to do that, and I think I can sort of not be as stressed in my games if I'm walking. I think that's my way of kind of channeling that, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it is different for everyone, I think.
And what about you, Sahil?
I would say I had very little to think anyways. So घूम फिरना ज्यादा enjoyment था भाई. Tournament वैसे ही बाहर ही होते थे, तो चले गए भाई, देखा हाँ भाई इस बोर्ड में क्या हो रहा है, एक्टिंग कर ली भाई, थ्योरी देख रहे हो, एक्चुअल में पता कुछ है नहीं. So I was definitely a walker as well, yeah, for sure, 100%. By the way, again, I don't know why it's moving a bit slow in Vaishali and Humpy. Like, it's only been 10 moves or so. They do have a lower, like, less time on the clock starting, but they've used up a lot of time. I think let's go back to the open section for now. But interesting lega dekhne ke liye ki how even they don't have any increment, right? If I'm not mistaken.
No, for women's they have increments. So for women, the time control for the women
Okay.
group, the time control is 90 minutes, and 30 minutes after move 40 and 30 seconds from move 1.
Move on. Okay, that makes a
So
little bit
that's
more sense.
the
That,
that's the typical one, yeah.
That's the usual
makes-
time
yeah,
control. we
Yeah,
have.
that's the normal
yeah,
one.
yeah. So going back to the open section, I think we can quickly have a look at both the games. By the way, Pragg has played F5. So that's good news. He's right on the mark in game 1. कोई भी गलती यहाँ पे allowed नहीं है. And as we all predicted कि भाई Pragg का जीतना बहुत जरूरी है यार. मतलब बहुत जरूरी है. मैंने बहुत जगह प्रेडिक्शन करी है तो मुझे गालियां नहीं खानी. So really hoping he wins this and starts off with a spectacular win. And अगले कल फिर से white मिलेंगे. So it will be amazing.
All commentators, please look at the featured chat. It is now enabled on Video Ninja.
अरे nice.
So
Which feat?
we have Gukesh made a slight inaccuracy. Let's go to that game. What happened?
Really? Okay, let's have a look. क्या inaccuracy है? Oh wait. So
Oh,
he played A5.
play.
Amazing.
C takes D5.
Oh, so he
Oh.
played C takes D5.
Okay, so Sahaj bhai, you said ki this is really bad. So I'm going to pass the ball
Okay,
to
no,
you
no,
now.
But A5 changes things, I think. A5 is also a pawn move that kind of changes because you can have some knight B5 ideas in the future. So that does slightly change side take, C takes. But I would not have gone C takes D5 here. No, I think I would go Rook G1, C5, something like that.
भाई A5 चेंजिंग से तो मुझे इंश्योरेंस का फाइन प्रिंट लग रहा है. भाई देखो हुआ है स्कैम. अगर वो हमने एक लाइन नीचे लिखी थी तो नाउ इट चेंजेस. नहीं भाई अब तो बताना पड़ेगा भाई. How is Vidit winning this?
At this level, I think it makes a difference. No, it definitely makes a difference. Plus, there is that. I mean, queen side is going to get liquidated. I mean, think about it. If I played C takes D5 before and you played E5, would you play A5 as black afterwards? Probably not.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah.
So it does slightly change the position. I mean, the queen side is going to get simplified, and white has the B5 square. So, but still, I don't like C takes D5 here. I think I would have
Yeah,
gone C.
even I don't like, but it's also different style. I think maybe he wants to sit with an extra pawn in this
Yeah,
position.
I think that's the idea for sure. Yeah.
So now
Malik
we
bhai
have
is
to
asking-
deal with B4, maybe push B5, or what else do we have?
As Sahaj ponders over the move, chat में Ding Liren घूम रहा है क्या? What really? Is he in the chat? I wanted to play Sahil in the World Championship, but he rejected to play such an arrogant man. Yeah, bhai, I don't have time to play candidates. Absolutely no time, bhai. No time at all. Ding भाई ऐसा करो टिकट भेज दो यार कनाडा की. मैं आता हूँ भाई खेलने के लिए. अपन साइड मैच करते हैं. टिकट भेज दो भाई. But why different time control? Manik is asking. I think ये प्रोसेस FIDE का है भाई. काफी कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है. They could have kept the same time control. तो exactly क्या है मुझे पता नहीं. But
Yeah, I
it
was
has
also
pros and
thinking
cons.
about that. Yeah, why there's difference? Is it something similar to other sports, like maybe tennis, where open they have more sets, women's they have some sets to play? Is it something
Maybe.
on that line?
Yeah, it is possible. That might be one of the factors. By the way, I just saw VD, standing in front of the chair, हाथ ऐसे कुर्सी के top के ऊपर. That's very irritating to see, right? कई बार का opponent ऐसा करे तो नहीं?
A little bit, yeah. It can be.
हाँ,
Okay,
Look at the
Gukesh.
player
Gukesh.
cams there.
Okay,
Look
so
at the
he
player
hasn't played
cams.
B5, right?
No,
Alright.
he has.
No, not yet. नहीं.
What are our options? So
B
B5.
takes A5 and BA5 and B5 are, I don't know. Seems like such a
these two
complicated position, honestly.
Time बराबर है दोनों के पास at least. That's good news.
Maybe he's hoping for a situation, where black takes on A3, and he can have somewhat of a protected pass pawn on D5, something along those lines.
But how does black take on A3?
I mean, you go BA5, Queen A5. Eventually you will
Okay.
take on A3
This way.
so in some
Got
way.
it.
Yeah, something like that.
But now at least the king side is neutralized. So Rook G1 is not so scary anymore.
Oh, okay. So BA5, you can't play Queen A5, right? Because there is Knight B5.
Okay. Yeah, bishop has to. Yeah, cannot move. Yeah, can it move?
Yeah, I cannot move. Bishop has to go somewhere, and then maybe you can kick the queen with bishop C3. And your pawn is safe. So after BA5, you have to find a crazy move.
Okay, so what else? Rook A5?
I sadly saw the move, so but it's a crazy. I mean, maybe it's not so crazy. Just Bishop D7. Just keeping calm in a position like this also seems a little crazy to me.
But what is the idea here? मतलब ये तो लग रहा है कि मतलब एक प्लेग्राउंड में सब खेल रहे हैं, एक बंदा ये तो कोटा लग रहा है मुझे भाई.
थ्रेट है ना, अभी Bishop D7 के बाद Queen A5 हो रहा है.
Oh,
that's true. That's true.
Oh, look at this line. Look at this line. So A4.
Okay.
Sorry, Bishop D7. Sorry, not A4. Obviously not A4. Knight B5. Bishop B5.
Queen A5.
No, sorry.
Which variation though? Queen A5.
A5, Bishop D7.
Okay.
And now Knight B5, Bishop B5, Bishop B5. And now Queen A5, A4. And now Bishop B4. And now I will give up this exchange with something like E4. Now, would you take on D2 here? It looks a bit risky.
Yes.
I think.
मारना ही पड़ेगा ना, और ऑप्शन क्या अपने पास?
E5. No, you can also wait, no, a little bit.
Yes. E5 is hanging for now, maybe.
But E5 is hanging, so it looks a bit risky, I think.
Okay, let's do the stupid thing now. Queen takes, king takes.
But you don't have to rush to take on D2. कभी भी ले सकते हो ना.
लाइफ में रश के मेरा मजा नहीं है, रश होना चाहिए नहीं. कभी तो होना चाहिए.
I support that. But now you're lost.
Okay, I'm used to that also. तो चलेगा भाई. I would take. Yeah, even I would take. Absolutely, I would take. But yeah, okay, we go too deep by. इतना deep तो उन्होंने भी नहीं सोचा होगा अब तक, I think. Like going back, this is the live position right now. So they're still thinking. Oh, Knight B5 played by Gukesh.
Oh,
that's very ambitious.
Okay.
So there is a question by Manik. Has Vishy worked with any of the Indians before candidates? What do you think?
I saw some quote of Vishy for Pragg. I think it was. I'm not exactly sure, but if there is, I mean, I'm pretty sure he has worked with probably everyone, no? At some point, maybe in a group situation or something like that when they were younger. But I'm not sure if he's helping anyone for the candidate specifically.
Yeah, he might be helping. He might be helping everybody to some extent, and maybe a little bit more, as far as I understand. Because I think I think everybody would want his guidance, right? Everybody would want his guidance at this moment, right? Everybody would be vying for this time. Like, there's no chance, all of them have not had some time with Vishy. That's my understanding. So yeah.
But I think he's playing a different role for this tournament. He's playing the role of commentator and commenting on the games. Yeah,
Queen D6, A B4, Queen B4, and this will be the position, I think. And White's king is, I'm still not sure where it goes.
Yeah, I think it stays in the center.
But for how long? I mean, I can imagine this being extremely risky soon.
Yes.
विदित भाई ने जैकेट पहन लिया यार. भाई ठंड कम करो भाई के लिए यार. ऐसे कैसे चलेगा यार, प्लीज थोड़ी कम करो भाई. मतलब ऐसे बर्फ का माहौल बना दिया भाई कनाडा में. ठीक है यार, ठंड होती है, बट इतना भी नहीं यार. बंदे को जैकेट पहनना पड़ रहा है. ऐसे कैसे यार?
Actually,
नेपो बेचारा कोने से देख रहा है. भाई चल क्या रहा है इस गेम में यार? अब तक मैं जीता नहीं कैंडिडेट्स. 4 घंटे हो गए यार.
Also, he probably is not very happy with his result, no?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's not happy.
क्या weather है टोरंटो? 3 डिग्री सेल्सियस अभी.
Yeah. Yeah, seeing these exchanges.
Yeah.
It says it's snowing there right now.
Oh, really? Wow.
मुकेश आंख बंद बहुत करता है यार गेम के बीच में. Do you think like he's visualizing, or is he like is it just meditating to some extent? What is he? Look at his eyes are closed right now. So what is he really doing? Like, what do you think?
Yeah, I think just visualizing.
Visualizing, yeah. Because that's what really does. I mean, that's not fair, no? Like अपना अपना करो सब यार, ऐसे मत करो. Oh, भाई, really fully focused. Now his eyes are open right now.
Crazy. I think AB4 probably is forced, no?
Yeah, I mean, otherwise,
Has
if
to be
yeah,
forced. I mean,
has to be forced, pretty much forced.
wondering why he's thinking now. I mean, I don't see any other move for white. I mean,
Yeah,
unless
he's played.
thinking
He's
of
played.
A4 or
Yeah.
something. Okay, he played
Played.
A3.
He just played. Yeah, yeah.
Nice. AB queen B4 bishop
Yeah,
E5.
before it's played. Okay.
Oh, you mean taking this immediately? Yeah.
Yeah. Knight D5.
भाई बड़ा डर लग रहा है यार, देख के यार बाहर
डर
भी
तो लग
चीख
रहा है।
चीख के कह रहा है भाई मत करो, ये
बहुत
मत
डर
करो
लग रहा
तुम. And can you find the move, chat? Can you find the move here? क्योंकि ये move बड़ी खतरनाक है. यहाँ पे जो move है ना, can you
I don't
can
think
you
I'd be able to find this if you didn't ask.
हाँ, so chat निकाल सकते हो क्या move? यहाँ पे best move क्या होगी? दोनों chat में देख रहा हूँ, कोई भी एक बंदा बता दो भाई, मान जाऊंगा उस बंदे को यार, बिना इंजन देखे. लेकिन भाई क्योंकि वो तो मेरा काम है. प्लीज भाई come on chat, एक बंदा बता दो कोई. The crazy idea here, Rucha, any guesses?
I was looking.
It's impossible almost, so it's okay. Knight d5 possible है, हाँ, that's the obvious move.
और
That
क्या
is one
है?
possibility.
ये नहीं.
So the move here, Mayuresh bhai, knight d5 is a good try. It's definitely a good try. Same for M gains Aditya bhai. But the move there bhai ने बोली है, and that is knight to e4. भाई ये मतलब pawn हमने किस लिए रखा है यहाँ पे? अब भाई इसने कहा भाई काम धंधा करना नहीं है तो भाई काहे यहाँ बैठा तू? चलना भाई, घर जाना, फिर सो जा भाई. तो the idea being fe4 queen e4, यहाँ पे एक नजर, यहाँ पे एक नजर, and यहाँ पे भी the variation continues. Apparently Sahaj bhai, there is bishop g7.
What?
Now queen h1.
This is getting
This is
so
okay. This
crazy.
is insane. Queen h5, king g7, and then you repeat moves.
Wait, what is queen h5 though? Like,
Queen h5 just to get the repetition
by.
by. Just to get the repetition by. और कुछ नहीं.
So bishop f8 is actually bad for white.
Bishop h3
So-
होगा ना?
Yeah,
If I
bishop
just
h3 is
go
also.
bishop h3. Yes.
Yeah,
H3.
bishop h3 is another option to try and get mate. But now I take on h3, and
That's
you know,
not a
king
repetition,
g7.
no? King g7.
Ah, it's not repetition. Yeah,
H8,
the game goes on, and queen d4 check, for example, and the
F6,
game
sorry.
continues.
This
But
also
ये
feels
सब
weird.
मतलब, this is crazy though. I don't like the king on e1, honestly. I
But this
really
is
don't
still
like this.
equal. That's
It's still
very
equal.
difficult to judge.
तो मतलब यहाँ पे draw होने वाला है. मतलब I was right. So I apologize for nothing.
भाई बट ये ड्रॉ गारंटी नहीं है ना. इस पोजीशन को अगर मैं देखूं एट फर्स्ट ग्लांस, ड्रॉ तो दिमाग में आ ही नहीं रहा है. ये तो हमें बार बता रहा है भाई.
I
इस पोजीशन
mean,
देखे है ना, ड्रॉ तो नहीं
you
लग रहा है
don't
पोजीशन
have
को
rook
देख के.
a1 check. I mean, I don't know. You don't have rook a1, so I wouldn't be asking. The position previously looked a lot scarier. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I would maybe go for even knight d5 also. Like knight d5. I mean, after ab4, queen b4, bishop e5, knight d5, just to keep more pieces on the board. This looks very scary for white. I think white ke pieces
Yeah, the
are
king is
just
still in the
very
center.
yeah. Your pieces are crammed. They're kind of not very well coordinated, so it doesn't seem the best.
The
So
evaluation bar says equal. Maybe there is some stubborn defense, but it's quite tough to play this over the board.
yeah, and queen b4 played. So queen b4 on the board. Vidit plays it just, and now it's time for Gukesh. Yeah. Will he grab that pawn? Will we? I actually want to see him grab the pawn. Honestly, this variation sounds a lot of fun. बड़ा मजा आ रहा है देख के भाई. 94, 95 खेल तो भाई, देखी जाइए क्या होगा. By the way, okay, this game फिलहाल के लिए बिल्कुल डॉट बराबर टाइम है. 1 minute and 16 seconds. So it's equal time. Let's have a look at the game कि भाई दूसरी गेम क्या चल रहा है. So we have the Firouzja against Pragg game. जहाँ पे nothing
so
has happened.
F5 has happened, right? F5 has happened.
Yeah. Takes and takes. That's
As
it.
we-
Yeah.
As we suggested. That happened.
Again, I'm still very confused why the queen is not on e3.
एक काम करते हैं भाई, जाके रखवा ही लेते हैं उससे. कहते हैं भाई देखो तुम दोनों, हाँ सुनो, तुम्हें प्रॉब्लम है नहीं है ना, तुम्हें है नहीं, रख दो भाई 3 पे का तो.
I think the idea might be to play rook g1 and f4 somewhere.
Yeah. But it doesn't look like white is in time. I mean, you can just play king h8 also, which
Yeah,
is
true,
normal move.
true. And honestly, a white का king भी कुछ खास नहीं है. मतलब this h2 pawn really feels weak. I always have this, and knights can come into the game, kabhi na kabhi. So it's not all good for white here.
Yeah, maybe his idea was to play f4 and f3 to have the queen on e2 protect the h2 pawn. That could be a reason.
भाई जितनी देर में F4 और F3 होगा उतनी देर में मैं टोरंटो पहुंच जाऊंगा मुझे लग रहा है तो I can see that happen live नहीं it could be the plan though. I like the move F4 but I think वही है कि but then
Rook h6
black can
and
put
f3, yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
हाँ.
I'm not
like
afraid of
rook
rook
g1
f8
first.
though. Sorry?
I like rook g1 first and then f4.
Rook g1 and f4. I mean, you could do that. You could do that with the queen on e3 also, right? So I'm assuming he wants to keep the queen on e2 to play f4 and then f. I mean, yeah. So I don't know.
Pragg sitting up straight. He had a couple of blunders. याद है Pragg Masters में जहाँ पे he just blundered out of the blue. तो time का situation का पूरा ख्याल रखना पड़ेगा and of course like even the game. So I really hope he's on point today. कोई गलती नहीं चलेगी अब बिल्कुल भी. बहुत important game है chat. First round of the candidates. It's all down to this now. Firouzja there with his amazing suits, green suit there again. His dressing sense is definitely, inspired by Levon maybe. I don't know.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, time is still okay. I think the most difference it's in the game. Caruana, Nakamura, still half-hour difference in that game.
We saw it till rook b1, I think. Bishop f6, queen d5, rook c8. Okay, logical. And now queen b7.
Going for the pawns.
I like white's position by, I don't know, Rucha and Sahaj. I really like Caruana's position here, honestly.
I think it's just easier to play with white.
Yeah. White can be quite flexible for sure.
Prithvi saying, other commentators, rook g1, f4, queen e3, Tikku, Pragg sitting straight, Vidit wearing jacket. भाई जरूरी है भाई जैकेट पहना बहुत ठंड लगेगी तो सब ऐसे सोचेंगे वो भी जरूरी है भाई
I think black can try rook c5 here,
right? He's observing something we cannot see and he's letting us know. We should be thankful.
Rucha, somebody's asking where is Rucha Pujari from?
I'm from India.
Nice.
Look at my jersey.
Nice.
Okay,
Aggressive
what about rook
game.
c5 here? C5.
Okay, I see a pawn, I take a pawn.
I also take a pawn on f5.
Okay, you pick up this one.
But why do you want to give f5?
Can I hold it somehow? I don't see how I hold it though. I mean,
G4,
not playing G4. Yeah, not G4. नहीं भाई, G4 नहीं भाई. King safety प्यारी है मुझे.
Exactly.
There is some ideas, rook e1 and queen f7. So you can.
अरे बाप रे, भाई ये Chesscom tactics देखो भाई, Chesscom tactics ने बहुत solve करे ना, वही निकाल सकता है ये.
This is
That's very nice idea.
So apparently, by the way,
no. I thought the exact same. Thing.
So you will have to start with rook e8 apparently. So if you play queen f7, there is king h8, which is just brutal to like an insane level.
Look at the evaluation bar going to equal. That was a really nice puzzle. I also fell for it.
If I flip the board and ever saw queen f7, I would literally pull my remaining hair out and say कि भाई हार गए game. भाई सोचना ही नहीं है भाई गए खत्म. It's over. कौन king h8 सोचेगा यार? Crazy.
Yeah, but that was a very nice idea. Rook e8 first, changing the sequence of the moves.
Yeah, he might go for it. He might go for it actually.
But I think rook c5, rook e1, maybe just h6. Wait.
I can still play rook e8, no?
Oh, there is still rook e8.
I can
Okay.
still play rook e8, I think, yeah.
So I need, yeah.
So probably not rook c5. Or maybe rook c5, rook e1, you can go something like rook e5. I
Rook
don't know.
e5. But then
Yeah.
a6 falls.
Or maybe can I play d5 after rook c5, rook e1, and then d5? I think that just stops all of your ideas, no? Kind of. Or
Kind of. Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
rook
For now.
d1, queen c8. Yeah, takes.
Yeah, this is going to be a draw, I think, most likely.
I mean, white can push a little bit.
Yeah, white will get a pawn in this
White's
case.
going to push this, yeah.
But still very tough.
Yeah, I mean, double pawns, yeah. So it's not that impressive.
I mean, I don't know, because you have extra pawns on the a file. So I mean, the good thing is that white's bishop is going to sit on b3 here forever, and it's a nice safe square, and you can slowly play g3, king g2, and kind of expand slowly, and get your rook on the 7th rank in some way.
Yeah, this is a position white can play for 5 hours, and
Yeah.
black would not be happy.
I've actually had
Nice.
a very similar position to this in an actual game before. As actually white, it's very comfortable playing this as white. You're not gonna draw this. I mean, you
तुम्हें
can
पता है तुम्हें पता है if you've seen the Chesscom India watching उसमें एक धक्का लगा है I don't know why but the chat is saying something so I am assuming that is probably going to happen. I don't know why. We'll get to know soon. क्योंकि watching double हो गई suddenly उसका मतलब एक ही होता है भाई, या तो भगवान आ रहा है या फिर समय आ रहा है भाई.
Oh wow.
दो ही रीजन से watching बढ़ सकती है.
Oh wow.
Anyways, going back to the game of I think विधि गेम पे चलते हैं यार. I think that will be the crazy matchup there. बहुत crazy होने वाला है. Queen b4.
Okay, queen b4, and still we don't have a new move yet.
Queen b for bishop e5.
I think all the boards are thinking. I don't see
Imagine एक चीज बोलो, imagine करो किसी को पता ना हो कि समय आने वाला है या आ सकता है, and watching बढ़ रही है 150 से 400 हो गई, लोग कहेंगे यार oh my god ऐसे कैसे, क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं ऐसा कि watching बढ़ रही है भाई. That would be crazy. Supreme leader here, stand up. अरे भाई stand up ही है भाई.
Okay, I think since the players are thinking here, maybe we can take a look at Humpy's game.
I think Humpy's game में कुछ हुआ नहीं है. I think I just had a look at it. So they had couple of moves. Yeah, I think we saw it till here. A3 देखा था हमने, and only B5 has happened. Nothing else. So that game is progressing very, very slowly. Niranjan bhai, link share कर दो please.
So I think one of you has to go off the panel. Just disable video.
अच्छा okay. कौन करेगा डिसेबल भाई? मेरी शक्ल सबसे घटिया है बट
I can do
I
it.
can do it, no worries.
1 by 1 करते हैं भाई
Can I
सब.
do it now?
चलो भाई.
No,
मैं
not
करता हूँ भाई,
now.
रुको.
Should I go off?
मैं आवाज, मैं कैमरा फड़ता हूँ, मैं भूत की तरह बात करता हूँ भाई. रुको. Does that work?
Not now, not now.
Oh, not now. Sorry भाई. Sorry Niranjan भाई. Sorry. माफ कर देना भाई please.
I can do it if you want. No problem.
नहीं भाई. I'll switch it off. थोड़ा सो जाऊंगा मैं तक 5 मिनट के लिए.
You need it.
तुम्हें पता नहीं है इसके पीछे जस्ट बेड रखा हुआ है मैंने. इसलिए ऐसी मोमेंट के लिए रखा हुआ है कि भाई जैसी हुआ भाई कूदे और सीधा सो गए भाई. एक बंदा कह रहा है समय कौन है भाई, पर भाई आप बड़े इनोसेंट हो भाई. लव यू भाई. आपको पता ही नहीं है भाई. बढ़िया. वो वेरिस सॉरी वेरिस प्रग वो भी स्ट्रीम देखने आ गया क्या कि भाई समय आएगा तो मैं भी स्ट्रीम में देख लेता हूँ. वेरिस
मैं
प्रग
भी अलीजा को देख रही हूँ और ऊपर देखो, are those spectators? That can be quite distracting. What do you think?
भाई हाँ वो तो लिटरली सीढ़ियों पे ही खड़े हैं भाई. लगता है अभी ऐसे दूर से,
ऐसे ऊपर से देख रहे हैं spectators.
हाँ दूर से देख रहे हैं यार.
But it looks like it's like a gallery, right? Maybe there are people standing above the boards.
Firouzja does look mad about something. I don't know. उसके शक्ल पे ऐसा, अरे यार क्या यार मजा नहीं आ रहा.
It is. I mean, yeah. Can we? I mean, I think the picture and The games are
Game.
not the same,
Yes,
right?
yes,
So like,
yes.
what do this game?
Maybe we can have Reading Gukesh on the camera, Nili bhai. Can we have that?
Maybe he's thinking, chai, yaar, Queen E3 better tha.
Oh, दोबारा अब ना खेल दे Queen E3. That would be insane. इतना करने के
If
बाद
he plays Queen E3, then you owe me an apology. If
भाई
he plays-
पिज्जा भिजवा दूंगा मैं भाई यार पक्का कल. Promise.
Okay, done.
ठीक है. I promise. He realizes his mistake कि सहज भाई की मूव खेलनी चाहिए थी. I will send you a pizza tomorrow.
Okay,
Promise. But he played F4. बच गए भाई पैसे.
So this is okay.
Oh, Queen C2 played.
Queen C2. Okay.
So keeping an eye on the king side, but honestly, I mean now rook e8 saving the pawn. I don't know what is the problem with white's position. Sorry, black's position actually. I like black. I really like black. Rook pin mein hai. Rook a1 can be a threat always. I really like black's position. Sajay, please correct me if I'm wrong though.
Yeah. This looks better. I think after c takes d5, I think I started to like white's black's position.
Hey.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Hello, Saj, bro. How are you?
Hi, Samay bhai. I'm good. How are you?
अरे तू मुझे लगा अंग्रेज है भाई. भाई क्या है सडनली
Looks can be deceptive, bhai.
भाई माँ कसम मुझे लगा एकदम अभी एक्सेंट निकलेगा भाई. तो कहाँ है तो? What's up?
बस भाई इंतजार कर रहे हैं भाई अगले वर्ल्ड चैंपियन का.
अरे वाह. वर्ल्ड चैंपियन का पता नहीं, मैं तो आ गया हूँ भाई. भाई आप कहाँ चले गए भाई साहिल भाई?
भाई शक्ल पे तीन ही लोगों की शक्ल दिख सकती है. मैं सो रहा हूँ बिस्तर पे भी. आप करो.
अरे किस आ जाओगे? So we are here. Hello, Rusha ji. What's up?
Hello. Nice to see you, Samay. Or
So
should I
what's up?
say Mac Adams?
Mac Adams. Oh, sorry. My name is Mac Adams here, man. What's up in the position, man? Who's losing? I think if anyone's losing, it's Chesscom India to Chess-Based India's views.
भाई हमारे अभी हमने क्या किया 50 टीम साथ में शेड्यूल करी है भाई. एक जगह कैम्स है, एक जगह कमेंटेटर, एक जगह बोर्ड है भाई. तो अलग अलग चल रहा है सब.
Oh damn, bhai. Where are the cams? Why have you not put the cams at one place here?
Cams are on Chess24 India.
What the hell? Why not here?
भाई इसका जवाब आपको
I came here to see the cams, bro.
Cams है. Can
we not see the cams? But
we can. रुको भाई. I'll share the link.
Oh, there's a different link for cams.
Yeah.
हाँ भाई.
Okay, isn't this the best broadcast on the planet then?
Shared it by Samay bhai. Shared it.
But why are we not putting the cams here for the broadcast? How do you compete with Chess-Based India like this?
भाई वो कहीं हमने ब्लू ओशन स्ट्रैटेजी पढ़ी थी भाई. compete नहीं करेंगे भाई. भाई वो चक्कर ही है भाई. कॉन्ट्रैक्ट ही ऐसा है भाई. क्या करे. कैमरा Chesscom इंडिया पे नहीं आ सकते. Chess24 इंडिया पे आएंगे.
फिर तो watching में नहीं आ सकती Chesscom India पे भाई. You think people are gonna see here Sahil Tiku?
भाई मैं तो वैसे ही ऑफ होके बैठा हूँ कैमरा यार.
But no stress, man. Let's see. What if? Okay, then what's happening, guys? Can you take us through this game, guys? Sahil and Ruja bhai, what's happening in this position right now?
So far, so good. And the game we are following right now is Gukesh versus Vidit.
Yeah, I was following this game until like a couple of moves before.
कहाँ
takes
तक
before.
follow
Yeah, queen takes before तक देखा था मैंने.
हाँ बस Queen C2 आया बस.
Queen C2, yeah. I mean, of
Yeah,
course,
so the
I
first-
think, yeah. Firouzja, you can go ahead.
First thing is what is happening for knight d5.
What's happening for knight d5? Okay, can I ask you a question here?
Sure.
Yes.
So instead of queen c2, without making the move, Rucha, why we cannot play e4 here?
Let's go Rucha.
E4 here. Okay. So e4, it is the similar idea we were looking before, I think. Maybe knight e4 is possible, right? Knight capture e4.
Pawn e4 and then?
Queen takes e4 and rook is hanging out.
Yay! This is some tactic I just saw.
Somewhere you are testing, yeah?
No, I just learned this from Harshit Raja.
Oh, अच्छा. No, we
तुम पूछ
discussed
रहे हो,
this
मुझे
just
लगा
now.
there is more to it, and I'm started thinking क्या हो रहा है?
नहीं. अच्छा, who's the strongest out of you all?
भाई ये कैसा सवाल है भाई. GM बैठा है यार. भाई GM
अच्छा.
ही होगा ना यार.
Sahaj bhai, you're GM.
हाँ
Yes,
भाई.
Arey, let's go, bhai. Crazy, man. That's insane.
Thank you.
But yeah, so clearly e4 didn't happen then. I know who's the
हाँ,
weakest here, bhai.
भाई
But
कैमरा इसलिए
now-
ऑफ है.
Everything is fine, right? Why is the engine giving the advantage to black?
Because I think after Queen C2, black can play Rook E8, and the e5 pawn is protected, and white ka king is just very, very exposed. You cannot castle on the king side. You can't. I mean, if you stay in the center, it's still bad. Yeah, it just doesn't look good at all.
Yeah, this is starting to look good for black now with the king on e1. The king can't go anywhere. So, Saj, which move do you like more, rook e8 or knight d5?
I think I would go for rook e8. I think I would go for rook e8, and then
भाई
knight
समय भाई,
हाँ भाई,
I do think आज जीतेगा भाई वीडी, मुझे लग रहा है. Sahaj and Rucha भाई would love to know your opinion, but I think आज वीडी जीतने वाला है.
who are you rooting for, Saj bhai?
Oh, Vidit, 100%.
Okay,
Yeah.
Rucha, what about you?
I'm rooting for both.
For both, but you have to root
Rooting
for
for
one. You're rooting
no,
for a
I'm
draw.
rooting.
And
No,
Samir,
no.
You're rooting for Indians to get half a point when others are getting
Yeah,
1
but
point.
anyway, it's going to be 1 point either way, whatever happens.
What, you
And
get only
Samir,
one?
who are you rooting for?
I'm rooting for Vidit Gujrathi, man, to be honest.
Nice.
No, I said India will anyway get 1 point, no matter the result.
Okay, like that, half and half. Okay, that's a safe answer, Rucha ji.
But it's
So many
starting to look
trophies you
good
have,
for
bro.
black. Yeah.
Rucha, so many trophies you have, man. That's crazy. What's your rating?
Yeah, thanks. It's 2170.
Oh, wow, man.
So maybe we did a stream before, you forgot.
Yeah, but I forgot your rating.
Yeah.
However, I think we have also spoken before. It was that time when you showed us how to stream. I don't know if you remember.
Oh, when I was teaching the OBS? Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, yeah. Why?
yes.
You never streamed after that, but.
No. I had university, फिर उसके बाद time नहीं मिला, honestly.
अच्छा, कहाँ रहते हो आप?
अभी Budapest में.
अरे, let's go. Living life king size, amazing. I'm gonna come to Budapest in May. Maybe we can meet.
Oh, definitely. Please, that would be nice. I'll be here in May, I think.
समय
बोरे
भाई,
हो गए आप तो वहां जाके भाई. हाँ भाई.
what would you play in this position as VD?
As VD, I would play rook e8, bishop c3, queen h4, queen b2, queen h5, and then bishop e2, queen g5, bishop f1, bishop d7, h4, queen g6.
भाई रात के 2 बज
As
रहे हैं
VD,
भाई.
I would play that. As VD, I would play that. But
What
as
would you
Samarana,
play?
if you ask me what I would play here, I would simply play rook e8 only, but rook d8.
Rook d8. Yeah, that makes sense actually.
So
But
Samir,
now
do you
you
have
for
a FIDE rating yet? Yeah, nahi.
I don't have FIDE. I'm too scared to get a FIDE rating.
And what is your chess.com rating?
1500, 1600 keeps going there. I have been 1900 also.
Nice. Okay, nice.
By the way, guys, my name is Sahil Tiku. Love to be here. Anything
भाई
I can
मतलब
say, you know, I can say the most wild shit right now. And when this clip goes viral, everywhere it'll be Sahil Tiku said this thing. You
भाई
know,
नाम के
साहिल
साथ
भाई-
बैंक बैलेंस ही बदल रहे हैं क्या?
नहीं. Sahil bhai, you better be careful.
Yeah, I can see Samay dash Sahil.
अच्छा भाई डैश लगाया, चलो बढ़िया है.
Oh, did he play rook e8?
No, not yet.
No, not yet.
No,
He's
but
still
rook
thinking.
d8, I don't like because it allows e4, right? And
Yeah, because
Yeah.
no more knight e4. That's the point of.
Yeah.
either
yeah,
knight
yeah.
d5 or rook e8. Let's go from one of them.
Maybe he's considering rook e8 and then e4. What's the difference? Why can't I play e4 after rook e8?
भाई
ये-
लाइन बंद करो ना यार साहिल भाई यहाँ से.
अच्छा वो हाँ रुको
लाइंस बंद
ये
करो
लो
भाई.
भाई.
विदाउट लाइंस
हाँ.
करो ना कमेंट्री भाई.
भाई विदाउट लाइंस ही होता है भाई.
Yeah, rook e8 e4. Yeah,
Which knight d5 e4 आ रहा है क्या?
knight d5 e4.
I
No, I
don't
think I have queen
नहीं.
c3. No, I think I can just play f4. e4 f4.
e3, right?
Wait, are you
Knight
calculating
d5.
this?
So knight d5, e5, e4, fe4.
But I don't think
no,
it
fe4,
is
fe4,
enough.
fe4.
Ah, okay.
Actually, f4 is also fine. f4 is also fine. Yeah.
f4 e3 आ रहा है.
And then fa3, rook e3, bishop e2, no?
Mhm.
I think I'm just a piece up there. Not sure.
साज भाई रात के 2 बज रहे भाई, थोड़ा स्लो भाई. अब यहाँ पे क्या?
मैं तो
मेरे लिए
किताब पढ़ रहा हूँ
10:30 है
भाई.
ना. मेरे लिए 10:30 है. Rook e4 and then
Rook
bishop.
e4 and bishop e2 and bishop g4. शायद castling वगैरह कुछ हो रहा है क्या?
हाँ, castling seems fine. Yeah, yeah.
What is? Oh yeah, I didn't see castling. Yeah.
नहीं भाई, this
So
looks fine for
okay.
Gukesh, I think, है ना?
Yeah, this should be winning. Salimova, what is that T-shirt?
It's never mind.
It looks nice.
Oh, competitor
nice.
app. Oh.
Vintage.
But I'm scared to crack a joke here because Sahil Tiku laughs.
अरे यार ठीक है मैं ऑडियो भी बंद कर देता हूँ यार.
Can you just change the way you laugh, man? Not that difficult, यार, Sahil भाई.
भाई अब बन गया यार, अब क्या करें भाई.
Every time you laugh, one sheep is killed for mutton.
भाई न्यूजीलैंड में बहुत एक्स्ट्रा शीप भी है, तो वहां कहीं जाएगा तो कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा.
Yeah, so I think rook e8 I think is probably quite logical, yeah.
Yeah, rook e8 e4.
I think rook e8 फिर और क्या कर सकता है wait. Rook g1. I'm just not sure what to do as white here anymore.
But I like knight d5 more than
H4, H5, H6 ये सब नहीं कर सकते क्या भाई?
कर सकते हैं, but after h4 h5 black can also play h6 ना, तो फिर point क्या रहा?
तो ड्रॉ कर लो फिर, हाथ मिला लो दोनों एक दूसरे के साथ.
Yes, I mean, yeah, I'd be happy,
Wait,
honestly. But I think Vidit is better. Vidit's not gonna make a draw here.
I've sent the video ninja link.
Oh, video ninja, so we can get the cams of the players.
Yeah.
Yes, I have sent it to you on WhatsApp.
Let's go. All it took was one joke. Now we have the cameras, guys.
Okay, deep thing for Vidit.
Mhm.
So why do you like knight d5 more, Rucha?
Because this I'm not happy with e4 and everything is shut
Like
down.
for white. Just for white e4.
Yeah, it's fine for white, I think. So I want to open the position more with the king in the center. So I want to go for knight d5.
But somehow I feel after e4, just bishop d7. I mean, that looks okay, no? For I mean, how
But
are
I
you
can
going to
also try to run away. Maybe bishop d3.
bishop d3, then rook c8, and then I
Queen
can no, rook
e1.
e c8 probably.
समय
तुम
भाई
तो बहुत serious हो यार.
रक्षित भाई is asking कौन सी बुक पढ़ रहे हो?
I'm reading the book called The Things You Can Only See When You Slow Down. It's a very nice
what's
book.
it?
It has some wisdom. भाई बताओ तुम्हें क्या प्रॉब्लम चल रही है लाइफ में, मैं तो सॉल्व करता हूँ भाई, बताओ.
अच्छा ऐसा है क्या?
Yes, let me read
Rating
some
नहीं बढ़
random.
रही है शायद. Rating
Rating
नहीं
नहीं
बढ़
बढ़
रही. हाँ.
Rating नहीं बढ़ रही. It says
What time हो गया?
stop hanging out with Sahil Tiku.
Oh.
It actually says that on page 132.
भाई तो केस मिस कर सकता हूँ क्या उनके पैसे के लिए? भाई नाम यूज कर दिया.
भाई कितनी सही किताब है भाई ये.
Yeah, so rook e8. I don't know. Can we go to Pragg's game?
Of course.
Okay, so still nothing after f4. F4
No,
was
f4 is the last move. Yeah.
F4 was the last
I
move.
don't
Yeah.
see any progress. So f4 is the last move, and even in first board, queen b7 is the last move.
Ajay, Samay bhai, I
Second
have a
board is
question for you.
easier.
Okay. Sahil bhai, can you go to castle on move 19?
If someone looks perfect, that is because you don't know them very well.
वाह वाह वाह.
क्या बात है नहीं?
क्या
Do you
बात
agree
है?
or no?
Yes.
Agree भाई. Makes sense.
हाँ भाई, ask me the question. Sahil bhai.
Samay bhai, I have a question. In this position, would you go queen e2 or queen e3? Just based on looks. Just no thought necessary.
Queen
Instinct
e2 or
क्या
queen e3 in this position, I would go for queen e2 भाई.
Queen e2.
Yes sir.
Okay. I was
Because
trying to
फिर
make
मैं
a
push
point,
कर
but
लेता ना. फिर मैं f4 push कर लेता ना फिर.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
भाई
good.
से
अच्छा, let
Same
me
ही
ask
खेल
you
रहा
one
हूँ.
question. Let me ask you one question now भाई.
Okay.
Let's say मैं queen e2 खेलूं. और खेलो तो यार.
हाँ.
ठीक है, मान लो आपने खेला कुछ भी, आपने एक वेटिंग मूव खेली रुक से भाई. ठीक है. हाँ, मान लो मैंने खेला f4. मान लो आपने और एक वेटिंग मूव खेली.
I know what you're going
Okay.
for, but it's not working.
तो बताओ Sahil Tiku, does rook g7 win or no?
नहीं भाई, नहीं काम कर रहा.
Okay, let's say you have rook a1 also now. Now
हाँ
you
भाई, अब
play rook b8.
अच्छा
Now
भाई कैंडिडेट्स में रुक भी है, चलो हाँ
कुछ भी क्या क्या what without making the move can you tell me both the moves साहिल भाई?
हाँ भाई, रुक टेक्स G7,
And then
नाइट टेक्स रुक टेक्स.
no, rook takes G7, knight takes and queen H5.
क्या बात कर रहे हो? ये भी तो विन होगा, चलेगा.
हर्षित राजा नहीं, बेटर मूव मैंने बताया भाई.
अरे यार ये भी चलेगा भाई, ये भी ले लूंगा मैं.
No, definitely. But yeah, this looks kind of okay. So after queen into f5, e6, rook f6, f4, yeah?
So this is the position now. Okay, f4 is
f4 is on the board, I think, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Ab kya?
So okay, rook at6 is prepared with f3. So that's
Can we play f4? I think f4 is played on the board, no?
Yeah, f4.
Yeah, played.
Yeah, f4 and now maybe something like rook h6, I don't know.
Rook at6, f3.
Yeah, this is what we were discussing before, rook f8. But what's your long-term plan? Like, how are you going to
भाई ये क्या हो गया? रुको हाँ, back.
Yeah, rook f8.
हाँ. अरे भाई रुक f8 पे क्रैश हो रहा है चेसकॉम. रुक f8 नहीं खेल सकते भाई, सॉरी भाई, कुछ और बोलो.
Wrong move.
Clearly.
Rook at6.
Don't crash. हाँ, रुक f8 में प्रॉब्लम है भाई.
तो यहाँ पे रुक G2 नहीं खेल सकते, रुक G2. यहाँ पे just f3 and you protect H2.
भाई ये क्या हो गया?
क्या हो गया भाई? मैंने सही
कोड दिख रहा है क्या? कोड दिख रहा है क्या? भाई मेरा स्क्रीन लैपटॉप का ऑफ हो चुका है. अच्छी बात है अगर दिख रहा है तो.
कोई नहीं भाई, मैं जाके आता हूँ फिर, शायद मेरी वजह से हो रहा है भाई. देखो
नहीं भाई,
एक बार आप कैमरा ऑन करो.
भाई स्क्रीन ही ऑफ हो गया लैपटॉप का.
अरे भाई क्या हो गया यार?
हैंग हो गया होगा भाई, ठीक हो जाएगा.
आप कर रहे हो स्ट्रीम साहिल भाई?
नहीं निरंजन भाई. हाँ आई एम बैक. अरे हाँ वी आर बैक. बढ़िया, बच गए.
चलो भाई मैं जाके आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में.
बिल्कुल भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई फॉर जॉइनिंग भाई.
थोड़ा एनर्जी करो भाई, मजे करो.
Thank you.
हाँ बिल्कुल भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई.
आई एम फॉलोइंग भाई. आई होप Vidit wins भाई, टू बी ऑनेस्ट.
बिल्कुल भाई, वही उम्मीद है.
That's
रियली
true.
होपिंग फॉर दैट.
See you guys. Bye bye Saj bye bye Firouzja ji.
Bye bye. See you.
Bye.
बाय. सॉरी भाई, मुझे अपनी शक्ल कैमरा ऑन करना पड़ेगा यार. रियली सॉरी फॉर दैट. Only if it will work. I don't know. Not even sure. साज भाई, जब तक मेरा कैमरा काम करता है तब तक के लिए, फिलहाल के लिए प्रग के पास 52 minutes है. I kind of get a feeling he is going downhill now, clockwise at least. Rook f8 तो clearly वो खेलेगा नहीं because he doesn't want our stream to crash. So what else can he play?
G6
Yeah,
I think
rook
seems
f8,
another
rook
logical
f6.
move for me.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Rucha,
I
you
see
were saying?
two moves. Yeah, rook at6 and rook f8 are the two moves that we can
Oh,
see
rook
here.
h6, achha. Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking G6, just G6 and King h8 or something like that. That
And
also
it's the
seems
same idea that knight f4 doesn't work here because of the same idea, knight f4, rook f4 and rook g7.
Yeah, definitely. But what if I go for G6 right now?
G6, I think we'll continue rook g1.
Yeah, rook g1 and then just something like King h8. I think that gives me a bit of I don't know, freedom. Maybe I can play rook f8 afterwards. Sahil bhai, can we make the moves?
I'm back on camera भाई. Sorry for the delay chat. Anyway, so where were you साज भाई? कहाँ थे हम?
So we were discussing
so-
G6, rook G1,
Okay.
King h8.
हाँ,
Rook
Huh?
g1 and king h8.
King h8. Now?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here.
Maybe knight e5.
Okay,
G6,
this.
knight e5. So Bar doesn't like this. Okay, no, I think Bar is going crazy here.
बार खुद ऊपर नीचे जा रहा है, उसको खुद को नहीं पता यार. I don't know exactly what's happening there.
Yes.
And Hikaru or Fabi? I think that
there is
game
no
will.
queen sacrifice. Oh, rook g6. No, rook g6. There is at g6. What queen sacrifice?
Rook g6. Wait, queen e2.
No. Someone said Zahaj queen sacrifice. I think he was mentioning rook g6 check, but I can play h takes g6. It was one move before. I think after g6. So it's not
that's
possible.
nice.
Yeah. So if you go, there is yeah. So I think now it looks good.
Okay, so let's take a look at some other games.
Sure.
Okay.
I think the second board is heading to draw. What do you think? Maybe the first result for today.
Really? Is it? Okay. So this is
Almost
in a
there. Almost there.
king pawn endgame. Yeah. So this should be a draw very quickly now.
Oh,
I think this is
yeah.
pretty obvious. Yeah. b4 at some point,
I
and this
think they will
should be
just
a draw.
repeat rook d2, rook d3, rook d.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is
So-
there a 30 move rule here? Yeah, nahi?
30
It might
moves,
be, but I think repetition method, there's nothing you can do, no?
Yeah, sure. But I'm just asking for just there must
I think
be,
so.
no?
They might be. Yeah, they might be. I think there is. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So I think this is a
Like we will have the
pretty
first
easy-
result of game one. With
At 2:20
Abasov.
a.m., so roughly 2 hours into the broadcast. Yeah, not very fast, relatively, I would say.
That's actually a good score for Abasov, right? Good result. So this pairing was on paper like the top seed playing against the last seed on paper. So for Abasov, it can be a good result, good start.
Wait, is Nepo
No,
the
Nepo
top
is
seed?
not. No,
Nepo
he's
is not
second.
the top seed. I think Caruana would be the top seed and
Yeah,
Hikaru would
Caruana,
be the
he's
second.
second.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, I think Caruana. But okay, he's one of the favorites to win for sure in
Mhm.
this event. Yeah, so definitely a good result in that sense.
Sorry to switch
Looking at-
games, but
I was
I
looking
think
at Carlson's interview, and his
Yeah.
predictions were like he was predicting that it will be Caruana, Nepo, or Nakamura, one of these three guys. That was his prediction. to
yeah,
win
yeah,
the
for sure. But I think based on my understanding, koi kuch bhi prediction kar le. It will never hold true. And of course, if you're predicting Caruana, Hikaru, and Nepo, I mean that's a wide prediction, yeah. So I mean, of course, most likely it will fall, within that range. But I think India gets chance pura, yaar. I do think they have a good chance. And as we can see, Abasov drew against Nepo. So Nepo is used to winning the first game every single time. He did not get that win. And yeah, I think we don't have the results yet. So let's see kaisa rehta hai. So Sahaj, nothing has been played so far by Vidit. So if we can have him on camera, we have him there actually. So how long do you think he'll take for this move? Because it's only been 16 moves so far. 16 move hue hain. And he's used up more than half his time, right?
Yeah, he's on 53 minutes, so definitely that's more than half.
Yeah, 53 minutes, but the difference is not so much, so it's all good.
Okay, so is that a good sign?
Look
Are
at
we
the
seeing this?
camera there.
Are we seeing this? Is this a good sign? Does he know? Does he know he has a good position?
Some people look up, so he's like, okay, I don't want to copy others, so I'll look down. Maybe that's the mode he's going for. But kahan gaya bhai? Are? Where did he go? Which board are we looking at now? I can't see any player there though. Anyways, I think with it, okay, he's back sitting again. Firouzja must घूम रहा है भाई. Firouzja is chilling the most. भाई वो मतलब वेकेशन पे भी आया लगता है, I think फैमिली के साथ.
Oh, in the first board that happened, rook c5 and rook f5 that we were talking about.
Nice. So it happened, yeah?
Yeah. But rook e1 was not played. Queen a6, rook f5.
It might happen now though. I mean, it might happen now. It still can be done, right? The queen can go back to b7 at some point.
Same. Yeah. Black will have enough time to prepare against it. And now bishop e5 is also solid. f4 is not happening soon.
True.
Yeah, I don't know. Rook e1, bishop e5, something like that. But I think white should be slightly better though. I like rook e1 or rook d1 even. But black can play bishop e5. Would you play g3 or would you play Yeah, or would you just keep the pawns on the king side just like that? I think g3 is better, no?
Yeah, but still no threat. Maybe we can wait a bit.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about some bishop e5, queen f6, that type of attack on the f2 pawn to maybe to provoke f4, and then you get bishop d4. I mean, it's a stretch, but yeah, there's not much we can do here.
But now black is also creating some chances here after bishop e5. Some threats on the king side as well.
Honestly, I think ये तो draw होने वाला है यार. Once you trade these pawns, no, it's kind of becoming symmetrical. Black has some active pieces now. So I would go with a draw here. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that's safe to say.
I will say that after queens are traded, as long as the queens are still on the board, there are some tricks.
Got it.
With color bishop.
Hmm.
But yeah, ideally it would be a draw.
Nice. So one look at the game of, let's go to the game of Gukesh Pragg. Has something happened? Gukesh Vidit, sorry. Nothing has happened still 50 minutes of Vidit, man. He better play it quick now.
But this is actually the critical moment, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. The next few moves might be a bit, they'll come in a flow, but this is definitely a critical moment. You have to
So are there any other options? So we were talking about rook e8, knight d5. Maybe is there some rook a2? Just
okay,
trying to
feels interesting.
Yeah. Box. Yes. Maybe bishop d7 preparing rook fc8. There are many options here.
Yeah, I think both seem good. Maybe queen, I don't know, queen d6 also looks good, but I think that it's all kind of, I would agree with you. Knight d5 looks kind of nice here. Knight d5, bishop e5, bishop e6. I mean, it opens up the position. You have, white's king is kind of unsafe. Bishop e6, yeah? No, Sahil.
I honestly don't like this king. I'll be honest. I don't like this king one bit. Even though there are some active pieces, I would rather be black. I would definitely be black. I look at this rook, I look at rook c8, I look at all these possibilities. White is the one who needs to find some concrete moves.
I mean, you are trying to play this. Let's assume you're playing this as white, right? Would you play for a draw here?
Yeah, I think I would.
So let's say a move like maybe queen b2. I think exchanging the queen seems logical, no?
I think that looks logical. G7 hanging. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, I take back with the bishop.
Yeah, now I'm happy actually. Now I'm much more happy because two bishops and I can put the bishop somewhere, king e2, and yeah, I mean it's probably not better for me and better because of the pass pawn, but at least I'm not losing anymore.
But then I somehow see that as a isolated pawn. It's not really a pass pawn yet. It looks like it could be a weakness as well.
True,
maybe because of queen b2, he's not liking knight d5. Could be, or maybe there is some crazy line where you're allowing bishop g7 and it's just complete chaos on the board.
Yes.
Niriva, you were saying something?
Possible.
Featured chat, WhatsApp, etc.
Okay, got it. So by the way, anyways, फिलहाल के लिए full pressure on both players. 47 minutes. 47 minutes only to play like 24 moves with no increment. Yeah, it's getting tougher and tougher. Vidit भाई जल्दी चलो यार please. भाई वो ठंड में भाई temperature कम करो यार please.
कितना time
it's been 29 minutes on this move. It's been 29 minutes.
That's a long time.
Yes.
भाई जैकेट का जिप उन्होंने नीचे किया but still he's still shaking a little bit. उनकी पूरी कुर्सी हिल रही है भाई. Do you have this habit of shaking your legs during a game? I think मेरे साथ तो बहुत होता है यार.
I do it like I think इसकी वजह से I do it like in life as well. because of this. It has become such a it's annoying habit कि मतलब I'm not able to stop even
यहाँ पे
normally.
कोई पंजाबी म्यूजिक ऐड कर दो भाई, मस्त लगेगा।
Those
मस्त
Those
लगेगा।
will be the vibes, yes.
फिर then Gukesh will look at me, बंद करो भाई गाना, क्या है ये? Man, what pressure, man. And you don't want to be the guy who loses in round one. You really don't want to be that guy जिसने इतना महीने सालों साल तैयारी करी इस टूर्नामेंट के लिए, because Nepo had more than a year. So you're preparing for this event for so long and you lose in the first round. You don't want to be that guy. So
Yes.
यहाँ पे that's why I feel कहीं ना कहीं White might go for that line. जो हमने देखा ना Queen B2, he might just go for that in 3 queens.
By the way, just in the second board is over. We have a draw on board 2 between Abasov versus Nepo. And
the first result of candidates.
First result of candidate is a draw.
चलो भाई, मेरी प्रेडिक्शन गई पानी में 4 रिजल्ट के साथ। चलो ठीक है भाई, कोई ना, सह लेंगे थोड़ा सा यार, चलेगा चलेगा, ठीक है।
I told you.
हाँ, so नेपो भाई सोच क्यों रहेगा ड्रॉ हो गया तो भाई?
थोड़ा डिले होगा,
कैमरा थोड़ा डिले होगा, वरना नेपो भाई ड्रॉ हो चुका है, भी सोच रहे भाई ड्रॉ तो हो गया है, मगर कल क्या खेलूंगा मैं? ठीक है, so that
I don't
is,
think he's happy. I don't think he's happy.
Yeah, not happy for sure.
Definitely not.
By the way, going back to the game of Pragg against Firouzja, उन्होंने खेला है रुके फेट, so luckily Chesscom crash नहीं हुआ इस बार, and this is the current position. By the way, he played your f4 f3 plan, so I was wrong there. He went for your plan, Sahaj bhai, exactly your plan there.
I mean, that's the only thing I can see why the queen on e2 would make sense. उसके अलावा it doesn't make sense. Why would you put it there? Maybe he just didn't want to play h4, you know. वो थोड़ा risky लग रहा था देख के.
So up next क्या plan करना चाहिए white को? Rook g1 looks very normal, but that is one move. What next?
थोड़ा rook g2, like bring the queen to g3, keep it on e3, knight e5. धीरे धीरे करके.
90 में खेलेगा, बंद तो बहुत है यार. हाँ, वो भी है.
Question is black कैसे improve करेगा? क्योंकि white के पास तो moves हैं. White के पास, you know, white has an undeveloped pieces. But black के pieces look, I mean, it looks like they are in like, you know, the perfect place or whatever. I mean, they can't go around as much.
Can black reroute his knight on c6 somehow?
भाई ये knight ने जिंदगी में यही
c6 knight, then I have knight e5. Like that's what I don't like. बिल्कुल भी.
ये नाइट यहीं जिया था, यहीं मरेगा भाई, ये नाइट कहीं नहीं जाना, जो मुझे लग रहा है. डीजे स्टूडियोज कह रहे हैं विदित को कोई टाइम कंट्रोल दिखाओ यार, उसको पता नहीं है शायद. भाई पता है भाई उसको, आई थिंक उसके मेमोरी में इंग्रेन्ड है वो टाइम कंट्रोल, बट उसको ही इज जस्ट नर्वस मैन. आई थिंक नर्वसनेस है ना, यू काइंड ऑफ डबल चेक ट्रिपल चेक एवरीथिंग, वो एक चक्कर है.
I think next moves will be very fast.
They have to be
quick.
कितना टाइम बचा है विदित के पास? Just curious.
Vidit ka, I think he had like 40 minutes. Nijat bhai, you were saying something?
Yeah, samosa give away.
अच्छा, अभी करना है क्या? ठीक है. चैट चलो यार, एक कौन से चैनल पे लाइक चाहिए भाई? भाई that is the question. So कौन से, एक पे चाट बेचते हैं, एक पे समोसे बेचते हैं, क्या बोलते हो निरंजन भाई?
हाँ, करेक्ट है.
तो चैट, I don't know कितने लाइक्स है, let me just check. भाई let me just check यार. चैट ने जो कितने लाइक्स है बताओ भाई, let me know.
बताता हूँ.
हाँ, बताओ भाई.
Can they hear him? Can the chat hear Niranjan?
ये मिस्ट्री है. I have VD has 181 कौन से पे?
Chess24 इंडिया पे 191 है.
हाँ, तो चैट दोनों पे अराउंड 200 से कम लाइक्स हैं. सो लेट्स डू वन थिंग, ठीक है? अगर हमारे 300 लाइक हो गए दोनों चैनल्स पे, तो एक चैनल पे हमारे आपके प्लेट में आएंगे गर्मा गर्म समोसे भाई. रात को 3 बजे भिजवाएंगे हम, बिल्कुल भाई. स्टोर को ओपन करवाएंगे, बंदा सो रहा होगा तो जगाएंगे, कोई चक्कर नहीं है. जल्दी स्ट्रीम लाइक करो. एंड एक चैनल पे आएगी भाई ग्रीन चटनी. अगर दोनों चाहिए साथ में तो भाई दोनों पे 300 लाइक पहुंचा दो भाई. थैंक्स अ लॉट चैट.
ओके, मुझे तो चाहिए, तो मैं जाके लाइक कर रही हूँ.
भाई नहीं भाई, Vilcha विल नॉट गेट इट, डोंट वरी चैट, तुम्हारे हाथ में आएगा. यू हैव 10-15 minutes. लेट्स गो चैट, लेट्स गेट द लाइक्स इन ऑन बोथ चैनल्स. लेट्स गो. Okay, so Vidit going below the 40-minute mark now. फिलहाल के लिए let's go back to the Pragg game
Yes,
actually for a second.
23 moves to make in 40 moves. Okay, let's just
You know what?
think about that. Yeah, let's just think
Yeah,
about 23
what I think.
moves in
Yeah,
40
yeah.
moves.
I think what VD is doing is he's going really deep and he kind of has a hint that he's better. I think his spidey sense is tingling कि भाई यही मोमेंट है यहाँ पे बस विलन को पकड़ लो इससे पहले वो फिर बाद में गर्लफ्रेंड चुरा ले फिर लंबा आर्क करना
But I
पड़े
mean,
मूवी 3 घंटे की हो जाए सो
but I mean
बेटर है अभी
still,
विलन को रोक दो
but I mean still, like that means less than. I mean, you have to think less than 2 minutes for every move.
हाँ
You
हाँ
lose on
हाँ
time. There is no increment.
Yeah, no increment. That is
Increment this time.
very
So
challenging without
yeah,
increment. Yes.
I mean having that pressure also, not having more than 2 minutes per move. I mean that's quite tricky, I would say.
Yeah, but also we should think that he can also think during his opponent's time. So maybe he can use that as well. And this is something which we all should do it as a chess player. So when we look at the clock, we just look at our time, but also don't forget to use your opponent's time when he is thinking as well.
भाई जब रात के 2:30 बज रहे हो तो कोई अपना टाइम अपोनेंट टाइम दोनों का नहीं सब सो रहे हैं आई थिंक दोनों की क्लॉक चल रही है दोनों सो रहे हैं आई थिंक विवेक भाई ओवर थिंकिंग अबाउट लाइफ यार क्या सोचेगा लाइफ के बारे में यार आई थिंक ही इज जस्ट फीलिंग अ बिट कोल्ड और कुछ भी नहीं है
I think 36 minutes on this move.
There is I think it was in some, maybe it was 7 Deadly Chess Sins or something where the grandmaster, I think it was Jonathan Drawson, who said you should never spend more than 20 minutes on one move because uske baad you are just kind of doubting everything you've calculated.
I also
Was it that book? I'm not sure.
I listened that in Carlson's interview once. He was speaking
even he said that
tribute,
yeah,
and he said that if you don't find something in 20 minutes, maybe there is nothing.
I actually haven't seen that.
so
but yeah,
there's nothing and then you resign yeah because there's nothing to calculate.
No, but sometimes when it's completely different feeling when you're playing over the board and when you're thinking at the luxury of your home, and when you're on the board and when you get this feeling like intuition, like there is something, you want to be very stubborn and try to find it. So it's just like that, one of those critical moments.
But pata nahi Rucha, I mean, whenever I think for more than that, I never play the right move.
Yeah, it also
Like,
happens, right?
I go back and I look at the computer and I say, okay, I knew this was wrong.
Yeah, it happens to a lot of players. Because after we spend more than half hour, we are like, okay, we feel guilty, like, okay, we spent so much time and we want to play and continue the game.
वीडी भाई खेल दो यार 38 minutes dude he has to play 26 moves in 24 moves in 38 minutes with no increment this is such a complicated position at this Gukesh तो सो गया है भाई he's literally like भाई बहुत टाइम है मेरे पास
in Indian time zone feeling the jet lag.
Yeah.
And VD's body language doesn't even convey कि वो चलने वाला है.
अच्छा इंडिया के players किस time पे कनाडा पहुंचे? Like how what's their like I mean can jet lag be a real issue या नहीं?
No, I don't think so. They were there for a while. I think कुछ दिन तो हो चुके हैं. Most of them probably had a schedule of traveling like around 20th to 25th के बीच. So I don't think कि कहीं भी थोड़ा बहुत तो रहेगा ही of course, but I don't think it's a big issue. And I think VD is just not happy with the position में because at this point तो like नींद भी गलती से बंदा कुछ ना कुछ तो खेल ही देगा. I don't know what is he thinking. He's not that focused somehow. ऐसा मुझे feeling लग रहा है.
खुश नहीं लग रहा है देख के. You're right. Doesn't look like he's happy with his position. Yeah. 37 minutes. Okay. It's getting a bit I don't know, scary.
Scary, yeah.
Chat में भी लोग लिखे हैं time gap is way too much. Exactly भाई. Exactly.
You know, I mean हमें when you're playing with increment, this is normal. कि ठीक है 30 seconds भी रहते हैं तो you'll manage, but यहाँ पे without anything that's so scary.
Yeah.
36.
Well, with increment, this is a big difference.
Yeah,
but
even with increment,
it's much
yes.
challenging. Yeah.
मुझे लग रहा है maybe he found a drawing variation we saw a couple of variations. No, कुछ निकाल लिया होगा भाई बिशप जी से कुछ निकाल दिया और now he's like कि भाई चलो ठीक है भाई draw तो मिल गया है. Let me just think of something crazy now. I'm just literally trying to come with some excuse why is he taking so much time.
Kailash bhai saying VD is nervous. Nahi, I mean, I think everyone should be, I think to an extent a little bit nervous. It's the first round. You have to make a statement.
Okay, just
he plays
Oh,
what?
Bishop
What?
G4.
What? What?
Wow. That's a really interesting move.
Wow. Wow, what
Didn't
a move.
Didn't even think about this move at all.
ओ भाई साहब क्या मूव है भाई
ये क्या हो रहा है?
यार रात को 2:30 बजे ऐसी मूव नहीं खेलते वीडी भाई. एक सेकंड. So I guess 94 क्या? If you take 94, is that the idea? Or am I too stupid for this?
Looks like 94 has to be the follow-up, right?
But 94 bishop d3 though. What's the point? 94 bishop d3 ना?
Okay, सोचते कुछ रुक c8 आ रहा है उसके बाद.
रुक c8 queen b1 94 क्या?
हाँ, b94 is more powerful. So queen.
Man, what a move. But queen d1 के बाद भी.
Okay, that
94
is incredible.
What a move, man. Chat, what a move.
I think
Bhai.
by Tiku by bishop c3, bishop b2, queen b4.
Oh, you mean bishop c3, queen c5?
We're saying bishop c3, bishop f3. You sack the queen.
What is the move here, bhai? I'm getting confused.
Bishop f3,
maybe
bishop
not.
f3.
Ah, okay.
Is it bishop f3? No,
Here?
it's not bishop f3. No,
Not
this
here,
is
no.
Queen a3, bishop b2 draw.
हाँ ये ना वही तो कह रहा हूँ. हाँ, this one, right? Yes. Yeah. But will they go for this? I don't think so, honestly. I really don't think so. They will go for this.
No,
I mean,
first
इतना
Gukesh
सोच.
needs to find. So is there a way to avoid repetition after bishop c3?
Bishop c3. What else can I play?
Queen c5. Queen c5.
Queen c5. Yep. One option
I know
for
the
sure.
bar doesn't like me, but yeah, it's okay.
E5?
No, it feels logical. It feels logical.
Yeah, definitely.
Can we take on e5?
You take on e5. Okay, I
E5.
can wait. Queen c2, rook c2, bishop f3, knight d5. Not knight d5. G7 is hanging. So bishop e5. Okay, let's do something here. Takes. Okay. मारना जरूरी है क्या?
Rook e8. नहीं, फिर bishop f6. It's too bad. No, bishop f6.
f3. Bishop f3.
Rook g1.
Okay.
Rook g1 and rook g1 and now I don't know. Knight g4. Knight g4.
Knight g4. Nice.
आगे बढ़ो.
Okay, bishop d4.
Bishop d4.
I like the bishop on d4 and h3 coming, and I like this actually.
F6, I think.
Maybe. Yeah.
Wow.
F6, yeah.
Rook g1.
But okay, I mean, white is better, yeah. 100% white is better.
This is better.
So going back, I mean, this is a crazy move, though.
Look at Gukesh's expression.
Let me check. Yeah, he's certainly sitting up straight. Now he's like, Acha, ye kar raha tha apna banda.
But at least it was justified, right? 40 minutes were justified on this.
But do you think Gukesh missed this, or do you think he saw this?
No, I think he missed it. I think the expression says that, no?
I kind of agree with that.
Yeah. How do you expect bishop g4 as white here, though? Come on.
Yeah, we didn't even guess this move.
दिमाग में नहीं आया भाई. और वीडी पानी पी रहा है मस्त. अरे फोर्स के साथ.
I think now Gukesh will take half hour here.
Orange juice खत्म हो गया इसलिए.
कोई कह रहा है what? I didn't read that message. I'm sorry. क्या? I can't read. कुछ दिख रहा है but मेरे को दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है वो. Sorry, my bad. By seeing your reaction, thought Vidit blundered badly. Yeah, this is not a blunder, man. This is a fancy move, yeah. बहुत ही खतरनाक चाल है.
Wow.
And 200 IQ moment in chat.
Okay, so this. Yeah, this is incredible. Bishop c3, I think. I mean, I think you will find it because fg4 is losing. Probably.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I know
That
some
feels
people
risky.
bishop e2. Like, what's the idea? If I just go bishop e2, like, what's the story? I know it probably is bad, but why?
क्या
I
हो रहा
assume
है?
rook f8 again.
Rook f8. I just put my queen, let's say, to b1. What's your plan? I mean, probably this is lost,
Knight.
but why?
कहाँ पे है win? Where is the win? Here.
यहाँ पे win होनी
95.
चाहिए.
हाँ, it should be like वो Spidey sense tingle हो रही है, कुछ होना चाहिए.
100%.
I wouldn't be
Knight
shocked कि
d5,
it's
knight
just winning by
c3.
force.
Knight d5, knight c3, I think looks quite interesting. Yeah, knight d5, knight c3, no? Knight d5, you take on g4, knight c3, and then I go knight
भाई
d4.
बाहर को पसंद नहीं आया भाई
really
95.
doesn't like that.
भाई धीरे धीरे आया ऊपर. अच्छा कितना बुरा है भाई नाइट d5. धीरे धीरे ऊपर आ रहा था भाई.
तो खराब है यार.
और क्या है
I
फिर?
don't know.
Rook a5. नहीं, rook a5 तो बहुत slow रहता है.
Rook a5, what's slow? Yeah. Rook. Why not rook a5?
Rook a5 feels slow though. I mean you can't even go rook b5, so not sure.
So rook d5 is threat.
Okay. Nice.
शायद e4.
But e4?
e4. अब मार दे knight e4. नहीं.
यहाँ पे rook
By the
c5
way,
करेंगे. Rook c5,
chat
rook
में कुछ
c1
लोग
कुछ करेंगे.
चैट में कुछ लोग पूछ रहे हैं why bishop g4 is a good move. Just to give some context कि भाई ये अगर मारोगे, मान लो कि bishop g4 मारते हो, you basically give up the e4 square now. तो rook f c8, knight e4 सब अटैक आ रहा है and white का king center में अटका हुआ है. So that's what Vidit took so much time to calculate. And मुझे लगता नहीं गुकेश मारने वाला भाई. There is zero chance कि वो मारेगा ये bishop.
Also, another reason for bishop g4 is कि इससे एक tempo मिल रहा है black को, क्योंकि you are attacking the pawn और rook भी c8 पे आ रहा है, which is an open file, and you are gaining a lot of tempos. I think जो काफी important है इस position में. That's why bishop c3 is probably the best move, क्योंकि it gains the tempo back. Like you are not giving your opponent the chance to play rook c8 and be all comfortable.
Yeah,
Agreed.
when the game started, it looked like white is the one who will attack on the king side. But it's complete turntables here.
Yeah, complete. How the turntables.
Rook g1 never came. The attack on g7 never happened.
I think since that move cd5, I think the whole thing changed. It from white attacking it just completely became upside down.
With it casually chilling, एक तब तक के लिए ना, let's go and check out the game of Pragg, yeah, briefly, because अभी गुकेश time तो लेगा. So let's quickly switch to that game. And then we can check out Vaishali's game as well. So जल्दी से पहले Pragg की game पे आते हैं. And has something happened since then? So we saw it in rook f8, nothing. Wow.
Oh, but at least the times are level.
हाँ, times are level. And for the first time मैं फिरोजा को देख रहा हूँ इस पूरी गेम में कि वो थोड़ा seriously बैठा है. Like he's finally feeling some of the heat of the event. अब तक के लिए तो he was very relaxed.
This is going to be very exciting when we come down in time scramble. We'll move 40.
प्रग का वो एंगल कितना सही था, ऐसे फ्यूचर को देख रहा था, फ्यूचर को देख रहा है भाई चल रहा है यार, क्या हो गया, इतना टाइम हो गया. By the way, देखो भाई, मतलब 2022 Grand Chess Tour champion, and I remember this time जहाँ पे during COVID starting में Firouzja was like all over the place, like everywhere he was winning everything, challenging Carlsen, उनको भी हरा रहा था. So he was like crazy good, and then he kind of got deviated with fashion and other things, but he's still playing at that level. So yeah, I mean he's epic.
By the way, is it possible to have stats, Niranjan?
Yes.
Of the game so far?
Yes, I will do it now.
Okay, let's take a look at the statistics of the games that we have been following so far. And I'm actually surprised that bishop g4 did not came with any exclamation mark.
But I think it's also like probably not the best move, maybe. That's why, maybe, yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
Was it the first engine move? Bishop g4?
No, I don't think so.
No,
I really doubt it.
It was rook e8, I think that was the top move, yeah. Bishop g4 is crazy.
By the way, Firouzja has 3 good moves. Pragg has only 1, but the accuracy बराबर है यार. Dot बराबर है. Decimal भी लगभग बराबर है यार. इससे बराबर क्या खेलेंगे? I really don't think so.
98% accuracy by both of them.
Wow. That
बस
is insane.
निरंजन भाई अगर हम फिरोजा के यहाँ पे खुद ही एक लगा दे तो वो बोर्ड पे हो जाएगा क्या? कुछ ईच एंड एवरी एक्शन एज एन इक्वल एंड
You
ऑपोजिट
should do
रिएक्शन, तो
it.
अगर हम रिएक्शन दे तो एक्शन आ जाएगा क्या? ऐसा पॉसिबल है क्या गलती से?
नहीं.
निरंजन भाई ने कितना नहीं बोला, सीधा नहीं भाई चुप कर भाई तू.
But look at that. Alireza has 3 good moves, yet his accuracy is lesser.
या प्रग के साथ भाई एक्यूरेसी कमी रहती है हर किसी की. खतरनाक प्लेयर है भाई अपना. उफ मैन, सबका टाइम कम हो रहा है. आई रियली डोंट नो. Sahaj bhai, would love to.
I mean, how are they able to, keep their nerves like that? I mean, knowing that I have such little time,
हाँ,
I still have to make 18 moves. Come on.
it's like delaying the inevitable, no? मतलब घर में आग लगनी स्टार्ट हो चुकी है. अब मैं एसी के सामने बैठा हूं डजंट मीन कि भाई आग वहां तक पहुंचेगी नहीं. इट मेक्स नो सेंस. तो भाई मतलब फास्ट खेलना पड़ेगा ना अभी, कि अभी ऐसे कब तक चलेगा? वीडी भाई देखो मुझे चिल कर रहे हैं भाई कैजुअली.
जैकेट के साथ, that
भाई क्या मस्त वॉक थी ना, कैजुअल वॉक पीछे से.
with the jacket, perfect.
Yeah.
Where can we see the? Yeah.
If I look at the video, it looks like it is frozen. They are so both still and calm right now.
खाली फ्लैग खेल रहा हूँ बस.
Firouzja is moving.
VD is moving. VD is moving.
VD is also moving.
VD is there to make sure all cams are working perfectly. भाई वो पूरा ख्याल रख रहा है. Don't worry. So by the way, okay, not much is happening. So एक बार ना वैशाली गेम देखते हैं. Let's have a look how it has progressed.
I'm just taking a look at the games of the women's section, and
हाँ.
the evaluation bar is equal in all of the games so far.
Wow.
But a lot has been happening in the games, as I can see. It's not like it's all equal positions.
Got it. Got it.
I mean, evaluation bar is equal, but it's unclear.
Got it. Got it. By the way, all the pieces are developed finally. D takes E4, pawn takes. काफी symmetrical structure है, although this knight is, kind of awkward. Sahaj bhai, what do you make of this current position? And एक बार घड़ी की तरफ नजर मारें तो ये कुछ ज्यादा ही खतरनाक नहीं लग रहा है?
नहीं, but they have different time control. They have increment.
अरे पर कितना ही increment? It's a lot, no?
You have
No, but the time is
25
less.
moves.
They are playing with less time control. So in men's section, it was 2 hours each, and for them, it was 90 minutes each in the beginning.
Still having 17 minutes on move 16 is quite low now.
Yeah,
Even though you have less less. I mean, I think still this is crazy. 24
here we
moves
have
in 17 minutes.
Time control for the women's section, 90 minutes for 40 moves, 30 minutes after move 40, and 30-second increment from move 1.
Yeah, exactly. And even with the increment, like they still, 30 seconds to hai increment. Like they would be at this rate, they would be playing on increment literally by move 20. So it will be a blunderfest, yeah, soon. So
yeah, very soon.
Sahaj bhai, if you had to choose one side, which side would you choose?
White,
and Rucha,
white.
which side would you choose?
100% white.
White, na, Rucha?
100% white, yeah.
I think it's subjective. I have played this from black as well.
You like it?
I'm also choosing white though, yaar. I like
wait. Did you like it when you played it as white? As black?
It was fine, I think. It's like we have to hold on a bit, and yeah, it looks like knight is jumping to f5 and d5, but black should just get in time to get the rook out, bishop f8, and just play very slowly, not rush into anything. So this is like a very positional battle.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I think black's chances of making a mistake are much higher here.
हाँ, and also कहीं ना कहीं पता नहीं है, मतलब ये आंखों को बड़ा सुंदर लगता है. D5 F5 squares ना, knight जाता है अटैक करने. मतलब कस्पारोव ने कहा था ना कि give me a knight on F5 and I will give you freedom. I mean an attack on the king side. So that's what he said, right? So knight goes to F5 and then you switch the queen at some point. वो तो luckily queen B3 पे अगर ये यहाँ होती तो we would be having a much different discussion suddenly. I think.
Yeah, but whose move it is right now? It's black's move, right? So black.
I still think I would prefer the queen to be on b3 actually. I think it's much better there. Yeah. It's amazing.
But only problem is bishop on d2. So I think white can try rook d1 and bishop c1, trying to get the bishop rerouted towards king side this way. Then knight can jump to f5, maybe some sacrifice possibilities on the king side.
I also think you can go for some c4 idea in the future to activate the bishop, which I think is quite realistic here.
By the way, काफी logical move. You know, realizing कि time कम है. Let's trade queens. Yeah, that should simplify the position.
So Rucha, I mean, surely after queen a6, f6, you don't like black's position here.
I think it's still fine. It's not bad.
If you had to pick a color, you cannot. I mean, come on. That looks so. I mean,
yeah,
yes,
it looks
it's
good
solid.
for white.
I get it. It's solid and everything. I get it, but still, it's.
I mean, yeah, of course, it looks good for white, but black is also fine. I mean, playing from black side, it's with black color going for equal is okay.
If I was Nidhi, I would have muted after it looks good white. Looks good for white. Khatam. That's it, white. Out of context clips bana sakte hai bhai aise. No, yeah, I think I kind of agree. I mean, black is okay. But overall, आंखों को white अच्छा लग रहा है. ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है at least. By the way, let's have a look at the open section. कुछ लोग लिख रहे हैं VD draw. Really? Can we have a look? कुछ हुआ है क्या? Chat में कोई लिख रहा है यार. I don't know. Let's have a look. Where is the game? VD.
Bishop G4 last move है. कुछ हुआ नहीं है.
हाँ, अभी कुछ हुआ नहीं है chat. Not yet at least.
Chat अभी तक April Fool कर रहा है हमको.
भाई सेकंड एप्लो किसी ने किया था तो बहुत बहुत बेइज्जती पड़ी थी उसको भाई. फिफ्थ को तो मत ही करो. Okay, 49 minutes. I mean, I don't know if they went for that repetition. That is one. Oh, he did play Bishop C3. So Gukesh probably, yeah, do you think it's possible he was so shocked by this? He's like, chalo bhai, I think it's time to, win the curtains down and go home.
Yeah, definitely. So
but there has to be some way to avoid repetition, right?
Yeah, Queen C5 was one.
The Queen C5, I mean, we already looked at that, no?
Exactly. That was one way.
Queen A3, Bishop B2, yeah.
Black wouldn't go for this if it was forced draw.
So the chat is saying VD got draw, okay, but I'm assuming they're spamming.
Maybe they have some information by you. Chat pe bhai, pata hai. You know, there have been cases chat
people saying VD drew.
पता है चैट में ना कई बार चैट में कुछ ऐसी रैंडम इंफॉर्मेशन लिखी है मेरे ऐसे कई बार एंड आई एम लाइक डूड देयर इज नो वे. ऐसा नहीं है भाई, ऐसा नहीं है. बाद में 6 महीने बाद पता लगता है भाई वो बात सही थी. तो चैट को कई बार डाउट करना बड़ा मुश्किल है भाई. चैट भाई बिल्कुल सही होती है.
Okay, is nothing yet. Okay.
VD thinking. But Gukesh, yeah, it is the kind of body language you have just before a draw. नहीं? ऐसा लग रहा है कि सीट से उठने वाले हैं.
Also, there is time scramble on board 1. So Caruana has 30 minutes and Nakamura has 52 minutes and they are on move 22. So I think we have to follow these closely if we want to check time scramble.
Which game, Rucha?
Board 1.
Board 1, okay. Let's go there. Board 1, there's a lot of time, no?
No, it's 30 minutes for white.
But 30 is okay.
Which move are we on?
No, but we are on move 22. 22.
Okay. Yeah, 18 minutes for 30. Okay, white key position is also, I think, a bit easier to play, no?
I like it.
Yeah. The accuracy is 99.2 versus 99.4. That's crazy.
Oh, Hikaru, by the way, there was a crazy expression by Hikaru. Bhai, khatarnak body language thi wahan pe. I don't know if we can have him on camera again for a second, Ranjan bhai. Yeah, I think we lost that angle. Crazy angle tha bhai. It looked like ऐसे वो ball ऐसे पूरा हो रहा है. ये game तो मेरी है भाई. Yeah, now he's thinking. VD played Queen A3, did he? Okay, let's have a look at that. If he has played that. Doesn't matter, jaldi se. He did play it. So, they're repeating moves.
Okay, there is a repetition.
Yeah. Queen A3, Bishop B2.
Hikaru ने jacket उतार दिया है.
It's funny. For Vidit, it's getting cold. For Hikaru, it's other way.
Hikaru nodded, yeah, as you said it. He literally nodded his head as you said. हाँ भाई, actually में गर्मी हो रही है यार.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
they're
go to
repeating moves.
camera of
Yeah,
Vidit,
there is
I
a
think.
repetition. That's a repetition for
Let's
sure.
go to
हाँ,
that camera. Let's see if
हाँ, हाँ.
we have repetition.
Ranjan bhai, let's have video on camera and see the final moments. I think both of them have realized by
Yeah.
now it's a draw. They're repeating moves. I think Queen A3 would be a draw. Gukesh just having his last think. Is there some other try he has but doesn't feel like it?
Okay, this is the time Black has to choose. It's also possible he repeated just to add one more move.
Hmm. Nope.
Or maybe
Plays. I think he played bishop. I think there's some difference in the camera and the video footage there.
Draw ho gaya.
Okay, looks like it's going to be a draw. And Sir's prediction is coming true today. That
So
would be
two
second.
draws so far. Two draws so far, yeah?
Sorry?
Two draws so far, right? You were correct, actually.
मैंने कहा था. It's सबको एक solid start देना. I told you.
सॉलिड नहीं था भाई ये किसी भी एंगल से.
Not like that.
भाई किसी भी एंगल से सॉलिड नहीं था ये.
But जो मैंने कहा था वो है. That's what matters. And,
other game
by
was
the way, just so we are on the same page, the third game is that opposite colored bishop endgame between Hikaru and Caruana, which is definitely going to be a draw as well. So
the reason I say कि ये solid नहीं था is अगर मैं इधर कलर से खेल रहा होता ना कम से कम 15 question mark होते वहां पे नीचे statistics में. So I don't think this was solid at all.
साहिल इसलिए हम यहाँ है और वो वहाँ.
हाँ भाई ये तो है ये तो है.
Okay, let's see if it's repetition or not.
Yeah, let's look at the final moment and then we can switch to Pragg's game, I think. Mr. Shore something is asking, will there be no decisive result on day one? I mean, I'm kind of hoping Pragg wins. I mean, if he wins, to bhai lead karenge event on day one. That should be an amazing start, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, Queen A3, and looks like we will see handshake pretty soon.
Yeah. कितनों का रिजल्ट आया भाई? अभी 2 का आ चुका है भाई और सब फेल है. नहीं मैं मजाक कर रहा हूँ. I mean, दूसरा ड्रॉ होने वाला है यार. Both players kind of know but are avoiding eye contact.
It's a question पहले ड्रॉ कौन पूछे.
Exactly. Do you think इतना फर्क पड़ता है actually कि पहले ड्रॉ कौन करेगा ऐसे? इतना चल रहा है उनके दिमाग में सच में. Do you think so?
Of course, I mean, करेगा definitely. See, they're not even making eye contact.
Exactly. Finally.
Oh, they have to prove because it's not 30 moves yet, yeah?
No, it's not. It's not.
Oh, it's move 21. Okay.
Oh, draw. It's on the board. I think I see it on the board, yeah? This is a draw.
Yeah, it was a draw.
Okay, तो मैंने पहले कहा था. I'm just putting it out there. So the only thing that's left is Alireza and Pragg.
Okay, that other game is also not over yet. So
I mean, but I think I would say there is about 95% chance of a draw.
That was a very convincing draw by Vidit with the black pieces. Yeah, मतलब काफी आराम से, मतलब with some spectacular moves he managed to hold with the black pieces. So he should be happy with that. I think अब सिर्फ Pragg की game रह गई है, which is extremely sharp. He has more time on the clock. That's a good sign. Accuracy भी दोनों की 98 से ऊपर है. 16-17 moves to go. क्या डायरेक्शन में जा रही है गेम साज भाई?
मैं तो I'm on team draw. मैं पहले I have more faith in myself than anything now.
Yeah, we can see
I just keep supporting him.
Actually, मैंने एक कमेंट भी देखा था किसी वीडियो के ऊपर कि why do these players keep writing something? So basically chat वो moves लिखते हैं भाई. I know it's transmitted live and everything, but कोई भी claim करना हो, offer draw का वो 3 move repetition claim करना हो, you need the notation there. उसके बिना claim नहीं कर सकते.
उसके बाद आपको sign नहीं I mean आपको वो नोटेशन और आपको साइन भी करना होता है तो लाइक
हम्म,
प्रूव कि ये गेम हुआ है,
हाँ
इवन इफ
हाँ
देयर इज लाइव ट्रांसमिशन.
हाँ.
Okay, that's a solid result for both of them.
सॉलिड सॉलिड, तो एक पॉइंट तो आ गया.
चलो भाई, मतलब 6 लाख बन गए भाई, 6 लाख बन गए. Because
Perfect.
you actually get paid like some X amount per half a point or something. ऐसा कुछ है. So I think 6 लाख बन गए भाई players के.
Seriously?
हाँ, it's like 0.5 points के लिए you get paid like 3,500 euros or something. That's
Oh,
like
I
the
see.
prize fund kind of thing.
I see, I see, I see, I see, I see.
Okay, so
So let's
42
go to
minutes.
the next game.
Which one? I think this one itself, no? Pragg's game?
Okay, let's see the board one.
Board one. Okay, let's go to Caruana against Hikaru. Nothing has happened yet after Rook B4 actually.
Yeah, things are
We are
going
in
a
that
bit slow.
slow. Yeah, we are in that phase जहाँ पे अब it's the phase जहाँ पे either you go for that draw which Vidit went for, or you kind of start to find these moments. अच्छा भाई, अब कहाँ से आ रही है मेरी advantage? कोई तरीका है भी कि बस मैं ऐसे ही लगाऊं?
मतलब I think that it's interesting to think क्योंकि विदित ने 40 minutes हो जाता मैं nearly to play bishop g4.
हाँ
Maybe he knew, he saw the repetition and he was
हाँ
just contemplating कि ये draw करना चाहिए कि नहीं.
हाँ
That's it.
हाँ हाँ हाँ.
हाँ.
Vidit 98% accuracy बिल्कुल भाई सबकी है actually. I couldn't find a single game जहां पे 98% accuracy नहीं है. तो हर कोई full form में खेल रहा है अभी. किसी ने भी कोई weakness show नहीं करी. We can say हाँ ये बंदे का chance तो नहीं है. सब बढ़िया खेल रहा है.
Actually Fabio Hikaru में it's 99.2 and 99.4. That is crazy
Yeah,
actually if you think about it.
not surprised. Yeah.
Also that too with
I think
e5, yeah. e5 के बाद जो
हाँ हाँ
on move 5, yeah.
हाँ.
I think it was board 4 where they have 97% accuracy. And look here, we
Oh
are talking about that
no.
1%.
वो शर्मा जी की एक बच्चों वाली हालत हो रही है. 97 is not enough. उस पे भी पेरेंट्स से डांट पड़ रही है. सिर्फ 97% लाया तू.
चलो एक तो ड्रॉ हुआ. अब yeah, this also looks quite equal to me. मेरे को भी यहाँ पे ड्रॉ
Queen
लग रहा है.
F2 was played just now.
Yeah, Queen F2.
Queen is
I
going
think
to
he's
G3 maybe. Yeah.
yeah, he's moved up his queen a
Maybe
lot
knight
actually.
5.
Knight
There
where,
could
Rucha?
be also 95. I mean, Queen G3 first, prepare. Maybe Rook
Mm-hmm.
E1, 95. I
Mm-hmm.
also like Rook E1.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Pragg winning these.
There is,
Vaishali. Yeah, Rucha.
yeah, there is also a threat. Queen G3, Rook E1, some Rook E6. Not sure if it's enough, but some tricks there.
Mm-hmm. Did Vidit meditate at the start of the game? Actually, we did not see his camera at that moment. Would have loved to see. I'm assuming किया होगा. सारे tournaments में किया है भाई meditate उसने. सब में. Tata Steel हो, Pragg हो, हर जगह किया है. So I think he will not leave that practice now. इतना important tournament में.
Difficult position actually black के लिए थोड़ा हल्का सा I think uncomfortable है हल्का सा. But I would play something like King H8 here, just to not move anything drastically and just to be safe.
So King H8, I think Rook E1.
And then maybe I don't know. It's hard to make moves for black. Queen F7 maybe.
I'm thinking at right moment I can go back Bishop B3 somewhere.
Oh, that is nice.
Or maybe prepare for Knight A5, some A4.
I mean, I think that's a good point, Sahil, because if you look at the position, like if you can't move the black queen because Bishop B3 is going to be a threat, attacking the pawn. You can't move the C6 knight because there is Knight E5 coming. And you can't move the E6 knight either because there is Rook G5.
हाँ, true.
क्या move करोगे फिर?
मैंने पहले ही कहा था ये नाइट तो भाई पैदा या हुआ है यही मरेगा, इसका कुछ नहीं होने वाला भाई. एंड ये तो वैसे भी इतना लूज है. सो आई थिंक ब्लैक्स दिस थ्रेट ऑफ क्वीन H2 kind of holds everything together kind of, and this weakness on f4.
Mhm.
But white कैसे break through करेगा तो सहज भाई? I understand कि black के pieces awkward है, but white कैसे break through करेगा?
I mean,
White
white
के
के पास
पास
time है
बहुत
ना,
moves
बहुत
है.
time है. You can
So
just take
white,
your time. You don't have to break through. You just play rook e1, rook g1. You just keep waiting.
yeah, rook e1, queen g3, maybe a4 at some point, bishop b3.
A4 also looks good. A3 even. Why not?
Yeah. So that knight a5 you can get to bishop a2.
Yeah.
So we need a plan for black now.
Yeah, but honestly पता है ऐसी पोजीशन में ना जहां पे you have so many weaknesses, टाइम ही इंपॉर्टेंट बन जाता है. मुझे ऐसा लगता है कहीं ना कहीं पे समय सब कुछ है. तो if Pragg can kind of extend this lead, ये जो 2 मिनट की लीड है ना, इसको 5 मिनट 10 मिनट, तो लास्ट के कुछ मिनट में आई काइंड ऑफ गेट अ फीलिंग कि कुछ ना कुछ हो सकता है. एंड वी सॉ Pragg ब्लंडर इन टाइम प्रेशर अगेंस्ट आई थिंक मकसूदलू के साथ किया था ना सहज भाई. आई थिंक व्हेन वी वर कमेंटेटिंग, आई थिंक
right.
मकसूदलू था, एंड आल्सो अगेंस्ट वन मोर गाय ही ब्लंडर्ड अगेंस्ट, आई फॉरगॉट. रैपोर्ट.
Yeah, that was back-to-back games, right? Back-to-back games, yeah.
Exactly. So कहीं ना कहीं, yeah, Rucha?
Only one move for 24 right now here.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
this is going to heat up very soon.
भाई विदित के जैकेट के साथ तो मुझे मुश्किल लग रहा है, बट ओके. फिरोज तो सीट पे भी नहीं है यार. You know, because मैं अगर यहाँ होता मैं कहता यार टाइम ही नहीं है, let me think what Pragg is going to play. He's that confident.
But a lot of the time, I think they also have these displayed boards, right? So I see many times players go to these screens and they are watching the games there.
Do they have a screen? यहाँ पे है क्या? Because हमने हॉल ऐसे देखा नहीं है. I'm not sure कि है वहाँ पे स्क्रीन की नहीं. अगर होगा तो usually ऐसी जगह पे होता है जहाँ पे they can also see it while they are sitting. Usually. Pragg, deep thought, man. This is such an important event for him, chat. बहुत important है. Chat, I'm kind of curious, by the way. जितने लोग chat पे अभी है, who's your favorite for this event among the Indians? Like, would love to know once कि कौन है. Like, who's your one guy whom you want to win? Would love to know, chat.
Maybe we can get a poll here, no?
Yeah, we can.
I think हाँ निंजा भाई एक poll डाल दो. At least chess 24 पे poll डाल दो एक. Let's see क्या बोलती है chat. But with Gukesh's draw, right? Yeah, that is a draw, भाई. That is a draw.
Someone asks, are Vaishali and Pragg siblings? Yeah, they are brother and sister.
Poll about what?
Who is the Indian favorite, भाई?
Who is the Indian favorite? Options?
हाँ Vidit भाई. Vidit, Abasov, Hikaru और Fabi. नहीं भाई, विदित, गुकेश और Pragg भाई. मजाक कर रहा था. Vidit, VD, Pragg, VD, Gukesh, Gali. Bhai, anyways,
Okay.
VD and Pragg.
Rook
Okay,
F6.
Pragg has played rook f6.
अरे ये कौन सा आंदोलन है भाई कि सबको 6th रैंक के आगे रहना? अब किंग साहब भी निकलेंगे क्या?
तो कहाँ जा रहे हैं rook g6? I don't think so.
The rook g6 क्या चाल ही नहीं है. Maybe he's just keeping strong. Move नहीं करेगा वो. अब next move king f8, king g8, king f8, king g8 कर लो.
चैट, अगर वो 6th रैंक पे लाया ना तो एक बंदे को मेरी तरफ से साल की मेंबरशिप भाई, सीधा स्ट्रेट. अगर वो किंग भी ले आया 6th रैंक पे, फिर उसने रूक यहाँ रख दिया, क्वीन यहाँ रख दी, तो 5 साल की मेंबरशिप. लगातार ऐसे 20 सारे.
Are you saying king 6th rank पे right now या फिर like in the whole game?
I mean the whole game बस सारे पीस 6th रैंक पे होने चाहिए, सारे पीस.
Whole game में तो हो जाएगा, end game में.
By the way, chat, I think एक बार ना सारी गेम का up to date करते हैं, ठीक है ना, जल्दी से. Abasov and Nepo was a draw, chat. Quick result there. Rook and game draw हो चुका है. Next was VD Gukesh. VD को माफ करना VD भाई, हमने Bishop G4 डाउट किया, आपको क्या ही चाल थी भाई. And it ended in a very quick draw. Good result for Vidit there with the black pieces. Finally, we have Caruana. What?
Wait, what?
What?
What happened?
I was about to say
ये क्या हुआ?
it's a
Wait,
drawish.
मुझे लगा साहिल ने कुछ मूव किया वहां पे.
ये मेरी मूव लग रही थी मुझे.
So
अरे मेरी
you,
move लग रही
wait. So you saw a blunder and you assumed Sahil ने खेला होगा.
Not a blunder, but something
Can't
like
blame her
it.
for that, bhai. Rook
Wow,
b4, bishop c3 was a mistake by Hikaru apparently.
Okay, crazy.
And now rook takes b5, rook takes f2 was his idea. And I assume कि king f2 पे क्या हो रहा है भाई? Queen h4 आ रहा है
Perpetual
apparently.
Queen h4, yeah. King g1, bishop
हाँ.
c4, yeah.
And apparently black is
King
even
G1?
yeah, king g1, bishop check apparently. King h1 and now bishop b5. So you kind of
The
get this
perpetual है ना?
situation.
g3 queen e4 check is a perpetual, I think.
हाँ, queen e4 भी है. In fact, you just take and continue as well. Even that feels like possible.
Seriously, you can continue this.
हाँ, rook d2 for example. Sorry समय भाई यार, ऐसी tactical position में कई बार engine में मारनी पड़ती है यार. Bishop f4.
Oh, engine
And
on.
this is apparently okay for black, which is I agree with you, bhai. It's insane. It makes no sense.
Yeah, this is very tough to judge.
Apparently, queen e1 is the main idea here. Queen e1 is the main idea. Rook e2. Rook e2 पे क्या होगा यार? कभी दिमाग भी लगाना चाहिए अपना.
मैंने blunder कर दिया. Queen g4 शायद.
Sure. Maybe queen h3.
Queen h, yeah.
Sahil, by
Okay,
something fishy is going on. I smell something.
So rook f.
So what's the move? If not king f2, what's the move? Is it rook d5?
Yeah.
So rook d5.
Yeah, rook
that's a
d5.
big
Rook
d5,
d5.
right?
Rook d5.
Rook d5. What's the move? Queen somewhere h4.
Maybe
Queen h4. Okay.
Or you're going to lose the rook otherwise, right? Queen f6.
And what is the next move from black? Like, what is the next threat? Let's say ki, I play a normal move. I don't know what the normal move is. Maybe queen d3 feels normal. What next?
Bishop. I don't know.
ध्यान से चलना भाई.
ये तो सिर्फ
बहुत ध्यान से चलना भाई.
Bishop f6 with g3.
We can just go back, right? Like rook f6 or
Bishop
something.
f6, yeah. Bishop f6.
No, rook f6.
Bishop f6. But पता है क्या है? When I look at this position, मेरा back rank defended है, आपका भी defended है, but मेरे पास दो pass pawn है भाई.
Yeah, but that, when I was younger, and I think Rucha, you were there too. We had this camps with the Grandmaster Vladimirov, and he used to say this thing that the f pawn is the golden pawn. You should never touch it, and because it loses its value after that. So I think that's the point. He took away the golden pawn. That's it.
भाई वही ना. भाई golden pawn तो है, opponent नहीं मान रहा है ना golden pawn है भाई. वो तो खा गया gold सुन के ही. तो अब ये a pawn जो दौड़ लगाएगा मिल्खा की तरह, कोई नहीं रोकने वाला भाई इसको. It's very hard to stop this pawn actually.
थोड़ा तो risky है. I mean, on
because
the king's
look at this, defended with the bishop, defended with the rook, defended with the queen. So it's
but
like
I can also try, right? Like some rook e8, rook e2. So I can maybe first get out of back rank g6.
But your back rank is also,
this is the golden pawn knowledge, Sahil. This is the golden pawn knowledge coming in. I'm telling you.
But even then, I have rook d7.
Rook d7.
d6, rook d7, right?
Bishop. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, but rook d7 looks good. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, bishop f6 I don't like actually.
Bishop b4.
Actually, this has not been played actually. हम बहुत दूर चले गए. That's true.
हम बहुत दूर चले गए.
Anyways, एक बार ना let's do a roundup of all games, and finally I think Firouzja Pragg जो चल रही है, जहाँ पे rook e1 is the current move played by Firouzja. Time बहुत neck to neck चल रहा है chat, and finally Vaishali की game में, just to update that, we saw it till queen e6. I think this is where we stopped. White said no queen trade. Knight d5, rook fd8. अच्छा मैं एक सेकंड के लिए मैं knight c7 मारने वाला था भाई. Anyways,
so
knight c7
you were
मारना
saying
भाई.
Rucha was justified. Rucha was justified, just a little bit.
But was it necessary to take one f6? Maybe rook d1.
हाँ, वो भी possible है. I assume that's possible.
I keep thinking about the idea of a4, like for white. So I'm thinking knight f6, bishop f6, queen e6, f6, and a4. My mind just keeps thinking about a4 for some reason.
वो मेरा असर है भाई, I think. तभी वो मेरा असर है भाई.
समय भाई ने भी सेम चीज कही थी एक्चुअली. मे बी राइट.
Rook D1, I think I actually like this move. I actually like this move. But 6 minutes for Vaishali, by the way. बाप रे भाई, 6 मिनट में तो भाई अब तो बस ब्लिट्स ही खेल लो भाई.
अभी ब्लिट्स ही होने वाला है.
ये तो ब्लिट्स ही होगा.
दोनों ब्लिट्स ही
खेल. टाइम pressure.
Yeah, going back to the
21
open
moves in, let's say, 6 minutes. Yeah, that's what's going on.
हाँ
21 moves in 6 minutes.
With increment, I think कुछ हो जाएगा, थोड़ा बहुत मिल जाएगा साथ में टाइम एक्स्ट्रा बोनस चटनी की तरह, बट इतना नहीं है भाई. It will be very difficult.
नहीं, 6 minutes is too less. There are too many pieces on the board. There are too many pieces.
And there is less time like this. You have to be very careful with trading, because trading is actually the first thing you want to do.
Very very risky यार, सारे पैसे डूब जाता है ट्रेडिंग में. कुछ पैसा नहीं बचता यार. Sorry. And continue. Sorry, Richa, sorry. Anyways, 5 मिनट है सिर्फ वैशाली के पास यार, 5 ही मिनट है.
क्या कर सकते हैं यहाँ पे? Rook D5.
Rook D5 is automatic, yeah, comes to mind. Even Queen D5 में थोड़ा I was playing with the idea, but Bishop B4 है, Queen defends it. So
Rook D5 is definitely more logical, I think. Rook D5, Rook D1. Yeah.
But Rook B8, maybe Knight E7. It can also be attacked easily.
Yeah, but then Rook D3 back or something. I mean, at this point, I think you don't necessarily have to play the best moves. You just have to play moves
but that knight can go to
that are
F4.
not blunders.
Knight G6, Knight F4.
ठीक है, उसको we'll deal with it then.
तो बिशप आ जाएगा ना भाई. वैसे भी ये जॉबलेस बैठा भाई, किसी काम तो आएगा.
I mean, you can also play Rook D3 and G3 or something just to stop Knight F4. Just something like that. Simple. But abhi khelo bas. So, Sahil, maybe you know this, but generally speaking, have you seen Vaishali in time trouble a lot, or is this like a thing you've seen before, or this is new?
इतना तो नहीं यार, इतना तो नहीं. I mean, we had.
I have seen her in time trouble in the Grand Swiss very often.
But then she also had like a spectacular performance. I mean,
but she also won, so I think she is very experienced with this. So we shouldn't be scared.
Chalo bhai, on that note, let's hope so we shouldn't be scared. I mean, of course, Humpy is also Indian, so it's a fair game regardless. But let's see what happens. Going back to the open section, Pragg's game, the only Indian game remaining. Chat VD game draw chuki against Gukesh, and this is the position after Rook F2 F6, Rook to E1, Queen F7. Is he planning this now for my trick? Like, is he like actually going for this? मुझे लग रहा है he will go for it, bhai. He will go for it.
क्या plan है उसका?
Yeah, Queen D6.
Why would you go for that?
Then H5, then King H7, King H6.
Why?
अरे किसी बंदे को membership मिलेगी ना यार.
हाँ, Pragg यही सोच रहा है, membership कैसे दूँ किसी को?
It's like जो कुछ हुआ है game में, you are just pressing undo, you know, like making it worse every move. Sorry.
Can we have Ranjan bhai? Can we have Pragg on the camera? Thanks, bhai. 27 minutes for 15 moves. ठीक है, it's manageable. It's not too difficult, especially because कुछ moves तो normally है, like, you know, you can just play around, like Rook G1, Queen G3, काफी normal moves है, तो it should be okay. One look at, just 1 second look at Caruana's game, if it's okay.
Just saw Queen H4 on the board.
So we have Rook B5 and Queen H4 on the board, and now it's Caruana's move, and he has only
20 minutes, 16 moves.
Man, that is not easy. That is not easy.
Yeah, but both of them are very good fast players when it comes to time trouble in the end.
I think Hikaru is a much better fast player though.
No, I mean in Alireza, Pragg.
Okay, got it. Okay, going back there just quickly, not this one, yeah. Sahaj bhai and Rucha, if you had to make one prediction based on the current position now in this game, what would you say? Kya hone wala hai? The time situation, the position, and everything. You have a chance to change it.
I can predict Sahaj's prediction.
Ye kya hai bhai?
What's the question again?
कि based on the current position and the time situation, किसको आप कहोगे कि यार गेम जीतने के ज्यादा chances हैं?
Oh, so you
No,
trust,
draw is not an option.
trust me because I mean, you know, I'm 2 out of 2 so far. I
Yeah.
see.
Oh, हाँ, तो
We're
what's your answer
studying-
there?
We're studying statistics here. ठीक है, तो
Ranjit
I
bhai,
would
can we have a full
say-
screen? मेरा battery का मैं change कर रहा हूँ मैं. हाँ.
I would say Pragg wins this.
Pragg wins this, yeah?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. And Rucha? No, not Sahaj's answer.
This time I'll say it's gonna be a draw.
नहीं,
know
मेरे
what,
लिए तो
look-
ठीक है ना, प्रैग जीतेगा बढ़िया, और अगर ड्रॉ भी होगा तो वो तो मैंने पहले ही कहा था, तो I'm good either ways.
Yeah, I kind of agree with the Pragg win. I think what time situation, again,
Time
it's kind of
situation,
bringing
I
me.
think. But again, also Firouzja is, I mean, insanely strong in faster time control.
So queen f7 on the board. f4 is actually a threat, right? Knight f4. Knight f4
Yeah, I
is
think
actually
it
a
is.
threat, so we need to save it. So we can start with queen g3.
Queen g3, maybe. What is the plan even? I'm sure it's not queen e7, queen d6. But because of Sahil, I can't stop thinking about queen e7, queen d6 now.
Maybe we can double on the h file with the rooks. Rook h5. Rook h6.
Rook h5 and then rook f5.
Acha, so then rook h3, rook h4, and then queen h5. And we stack up the pieces here now. I'm on board. I'm on board.
But it's safe. H2 will be safe, I think.
24 minutes now, 23. It's getting. Enjoy, I'm back, by the way, camera wise.
Can we go to Vaishali's game? Because there was some time pressure there, yeah?
Yep, rook d5 played.
Oh, 2 minutes.
2 minutes. There's only 2 minutes left.
This is difficult, man. This is really,
Vaishali
really
only has
difficult.
2 minutes left on the board. Wow,
Yeah,
that's
97, I think.
very stressful.
She plays rook d1. She played, okay.
I mean, even then, 97 and then what? Just rook d3, yeah?
And कहीं ना like the queen side is closed and black के सारे pieces वहीं बैठे हैं. I kind of feel कि black might be okay, but I still like white. Am I wrong here, Sahaj bhai? What do you think?
I think judging by the time, I don't think white is fine here. Position जरा से भी खुलेगी तो it will be very hard for Vaishali. जरा से भी खुलेगी, and that's bound to happen. I mean, sooner or later.
And if let's say कि वो Rucha का idea knight f4, so Rucha, will you chop this off?
You will get on time, yeah.
By the way, no, nothing happened yet. Even Humpy doesn't have too much time. One long think and she's right there with Vaishali.
How risky it is to push king side pawns? Maybe g5, h5.
Oh,
do that because Vaishali has less time on the clock, right? I mean, is that the reason you're going for it?
And
yeah.
for now, center is stabilized, so it is an idea.
It definitely adds with that plan, but कहीं ना कहीं पे ना like black के बाकी pieces अभी यहीं पे हैं, so you will have, but it's possible. Yeah, it's possible.
I wouldn't go for g5, g4. But looking at the time situation, it's possible, yeah. But
Yeah,
Humpy के पास ज़्यादा time नहीं है. He also has 12 minutes, so.
Yeah, I like rook d3 and move the knight, get the rook left somehow. Maybe knight d2, rook on the king side, knight f1, e3, d5, something like that.
11 minutes now. So whenever my opponent would have low time on the clock, no, तो मेरे को कहीं ना कहीं से ना वो ऐसे वो butterfly stomach में आने लगते हैं कि जीत गए भाई, ये तो जीत गए. Do you get the same feeling?
When your opponent has less time.
हाँ, when they have like very limited time, so I'm kind of expecting a blunder. I'm like, हाँ यार भाई जीत गए भाई, तो हो गया खत्म.
I mean, for sure that is possible, yes. हो सकता है बिल्कुल. You know, I played a match today and it was rook versus knight. I had a king and a rook and my opponent had a king and a knight. And I won that simply because my opponent had, he was playing on seconds basically. So blunders कहीं पे भी हो सकते हैं.
With increment, was it?
Yeah, with increment. like like a 20.
Yeah, but it's very difficult. That rook
Yeah.
versus knight, you have to stay in the zone.
Yeah,
If you-
exactly. But I mean, with more pieces on the board, you have 2 minutes left. You know that's why I'm a bit apprehensive here.
Mhm. I have seen even very high level games where it is rook versus knight or rook plus bishop versus rook plus knight versus rook, where it's not easy to defend with just few seconds on the clock.
एक बंदा ग्रे हैट चैट में लिखता है ब्लैक डजंट हैव इनफ पीसेस ऑन द किंग साइड, फिर लिखता है बोल दिया टिकू ने। ये क्या था? मस्त नाइस। Gukesh VD was a draw, Mr. Freeze
Oh,
by.
look
That
at
was a
6
draw.
on the board. My move is on the board, yeah.
Which game?
Board 1. Caruana, Nakamura.
Caruana. Interesting. Let's go back then for a second. Rook F6 on the board. Oh, but I still prefer white somehow. G3 played, okay. Queen has to move.
Of course, you have to prefer white here.
हाँ भाई हर चीज exclamation mark आ रहा है यार, देख लो।
क्या
अभी
बात है?
piece
It's
कैसे
almost
save
as if you have the engine on.
2 सेकंड नहीं हुए थे ऑन करे हुए यार। लो भाई ऑफ कर देते यार।
ऑन करके बोल रहे exclamation mark. Sorry.
भाई उसके बिना भी दिख रहा है ना भाई।
So how to save the bishop here? Bishop कैसे save करें? मैंने तो सिर्फ
Queen
एक
b4?
move देखी थी। Yeah, queen b4. I mean, that's the only way. But then
Yeah.
rook f6 is not great. Okay, there are
So how many? Yeah.
There are some cheeky checks on queen b6, but not enough.
लाइट्स कोर्स काफी सेफ है एक्चुअली फिलहाल के लिए।
g2 कैसे safe है? f2.
हाँ, okay, हाँ, f2 is there, तो yeah, you're right.
h1 safe है शायद.
Do you think Hikaru's, chess.com title Tuesday experience is going to come handy here? Because think about it.
Of course.
He must have faced this so many times, right? And having no increment, and basically there's 14 moves left to be played, and Fabi only has 14 minutes left. It's one move.
Oh, it's 14 moves, 14 minutes.
14 moves and 14 minutes. So definitely some kind of trick can be employed here.
And it's not easy. So going to the game of
Okay, let's go to Vaishali game. It's 1 minute on the
Vaishali
clock.
game, क्या? कुछ हुआ क्या?
It's
Queen
the
e6
most
again.
scrambled here. Yeah.
50 seconds now.
Below 1 minute here on seconds.
But पता क्या है? यहाँ पे कोई clear mistake होने के chances नहीं है यार. I get a feeling.
Vaishali has 45 seconds on the clock. Okay, I'm just getting anxiety just looking at this.
Yeah. But okay, they will not blunder, of course. But even small mistakes can be.
How do you know? How do you know? How do you know they will? What do you mean? Of course, they can blunder here. There's like so many pieces on the board. I'll blunder.
Aditya Joshi by asking why people not sleeping.
I just read that.
Vaishali का time देख लो, आपको भी नींद नहीं आएगी.
Actually, Sahaj के भी 12 नहीं बजे ना, तो we're just keeping him company, भाई. That is the goal.
Exactly. Thank you so much, Sahil. Thank you so much, Rucha. You guys are so nice. Queen C2, 97, okay, 97. On the board.
Yeah,
okay.
Comes to D3
44 seconds. Okay, this is, yeah. Okay, can we, again, another prediction. Are we going to see a move in less than 3 seconds? Less than 3 seconds.
No.
I will make a prediction right now. We're going to see a move in less than 3 seconds. So 1 or 2.
You're taking more than 3 seconds just to say that.
3. तब भी नहीं हुआ भाई. इतना चीटिंग करने के बाद भी तब भी प्रेडिक्शन सही नहीं हुई. 7 सेकंड तो बोलने में ही ले लिए.
I am on 2 out of 2. I'm on 2 out of 2, just so you know. So I'm saying there's going to be a move that has 1 second or 2 seconds. Watch.
अच्छा, got it.
You don't think so?
नहीं होगा. हाँ, हो सकता है. For sure हो सकता है. I thought she will play in just 2 seconds. मुझे लगा वो होगा. हाँ.
What do you think?
मुझे तो समझ में नहीं आ रहा. I thought he was also saying the same. She will play in 3 seconds.
Yeah, in less than 3 seconds. Or maybe just on the...
No, I don't think so. She will not play any move in less than 3 seconds. At least, unless it's a capture only move.
Come on, Humpy. She paid her dues. It's her time. This spring for you. Absolutely. This is a good chance for her. 9 minutes hai. 50 second ke badle. The knight coming to F4 maybe, as which I mentioned.
Can we play F5 or is it just bad?
Risky for sure. Not sure if it's bad.
But we might end up with a weakness on E5. Long term.
Absolutely, yeah.
But it's like a blitz move, F5. Try to open a little bit. 5 G5, these are the moves. F5 on the board, yeah.
नहीं मैंने खेला यार. मैंने खेला है. Sorry. Sorry, मैंने खेला था. I was just trying to play. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, Aleksandra and Pragg game देखते हैं, just to have a look कि क्या चल रहा है. By the way, King G2 played by Caruana there. Going to the Pragg game quickly, checking out the time situation, the board situation. 14 minutes for Firouzja. Dude, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I want to follow all 3 games together.
Yeah.
But Vaishali has 30 seconds. That is a lot. No, what I'm trying to say is that he has no time. He has to play 15 moves in 14 minutes with 0 increment. So how does he do it? Sahaj, can he do it without a mistake in this position? Is it even possible?
Sorry?
Can he even play like 15 moves without making any mistakes here? I don't think so.
ऐसा possible नहीं है बिल्कुल भी. I think mistakes definitely होंगे.
I don't even remember last time I played an over the board without increment.
Yeah, it is rare, no? It is rare. I think open tournaments सारे usually with increment ही होते हैं आजकल.
So I have this epic comment here. It says the person who will play Ding will be the winner of candidates definitely.
Nice.
I think that's the most accurate statement here. Yes.
By Queen to G3 खेला है. As you can see, all the 4 results there. Queen G3 played.
Yeah, the bar is going down slowly but surely.
G7 is well defended, yeah.
Okay, let's follow Vaishali game maybe until time control.
Okay.
Because a lot is happening. They are playing
Knight C8 played, Knight D2, Knight B6, Knight trying to come to these very, very tempting squares. Bishop C1, getting out of any harm. 50 seconds, 15 moves to go still.
So Humpy chose to go on the other side.
See, Humpy is becoming slightly better, yeah? Also, Bishop C1 is the type of move you play when you just want to make a move. And it's not something you'll play generally, I think. Now the time pressure is hitting for sure. C5 aayega quite soon, and then it's going to open up, and then it's going to be a problem for Vaishali, I think, for sure.
Yeah, C5 बहुत ही सही move लग रही है actually. It looks amazing.
कुछ रुक D6 threats भी हो सकते हैं, and I don't know. Okay, not yet here.
Gujarat कह रहे हैं सच बोला. This isn't candidates. It's world championship in disguise. Yeah, I think we are underestimating Ding a little bit वहाँ पे. थोड़ा सा तो underestimate कर रहे हैं, but yeah, I think काफी अच्छे chances रहेंगे. जो भी जीतेगा. वहाँ पे 1 प्लेयर को हराना है यार. यहाँ पे 7 को हराना है. तो clearly odds यहाँ पे ज्यादा difficult है. Less than 8 minutes now.
C5, should we go?
Look at Vaishali, she looks ultra focused.
Yeah, I might consider Rook D6 just to play Knight B3.
Rook D6 सीधा.
Knight B3. And just take on C5, like play for, not here, after C5.
So after C5, okay, got it. That's still extremely risky, I think, because kahin na kahin pe our bishop is not a great piece.
We missed something, yeah? We missed something.
What happened?
So C5 was not working. No.
Yeah, I mean C5 has not been played yet.
Not played yet, yeah. I think instead of C5, just something on D6 is hanging for sure. So maybe you should go bishop.
I think just Knight 3 maybe.
No, there's BA5.
She played bishop E7. She played bishop E7.
Okay. I think the idea is simple, to play C5 next, yeah?
Correct.
So knight b3, but it allows knight c4.
या नाइट b3 तो नहीं खेल सकते भाई, फिर तो बहुत मुश्किल हो जाएगा उसके बाद. हमारे को स्क्वायर भी नहीं ढंग का एक्चुअली जाने के लिए. काफी पैसिव है ना यार. आई कांट मूव द नाइट. रुक इज जो पहले अच्छा लग रहा था वैसे फालतू पीस लग रहा है. बिशप इज स्टक ऑन c1. So
Okay, we
18
are
सेकंड.
on 18 seconds. We're on 18 seconds. 16.
Oh no.
Okay, this is very
Come
stressful.
on, Vaishali. We want a
Hey,
full game.
okay.
No. Come on. Inch is night of fun. But
We're down to 10 seconds.
Yeah, but how calm they are playing. Look at the camera.
Vaishali doesn't look calm to me. That's I would not be calm here.
Ding is crazy. Never ever underestimate Ding, guys. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. साहिल भाई नींद नहीं आ रही. नहीं यार, एक्चुअली नहीं आ रही यार. ऑनेस्टली आई थॉट ये नहीं आ रही मुझे. लेकिन
डिंग को कौन अंडरएस्टिमेट कर रहा है, वर्ल्ड चैंपियन को?
आई थिंक प्रॉब्ली डिंग खुद. मुझे ऐसी फीलिंग आ रही है. Okay, 40 seconds. One look at the Pragg game. Has something happened? Queen g3, rook h5. Still 13 minutes for Firouzja to play 14 moves. Going back to the Vaishali game again. 6.5 minutes now. Wow.
Looking good for Humpy. I think she will convert this game. Okay, my prediction is in favor of black at this moment.
So starting में your prediction दी थी?
I always said black was okay, you know, in this.
Yeah.
यही ना. That's why I don't take draw. So diplomatic answer नहीं चाहिए. Starting में exact बताना चाहिए अगली बार से.
No, I think we all kind of said that Vaishali would be winning. I think you and I definitely said that.
I तो said Vaishali would be winning. Yeah.
You really like that knight on e3, d5, f5.
If the knight was here, I might change my opinion now. Immediately. सब त्याग के मैं immediately white के साइड पहुंच जाऊंगा यार फिर से.
But now it's a bit different. Even if you go knight e3, I can maybe just play c6 and not.
Someone said Vidit's bishop g4 woke everyone up, and you are 100% right. It did. 100% did.
Okay, just to update a bit, we have a result in the women's section on the board 1. We have a draw between Aleksandra Goryachkina and Kateryna Lagno.
Wow, so 3 draws in total so far, yeah? 3 draws in total.
Yeah.
Wow.
So there was a repetition of moves and it was a draw.
By the way, a4 played by Firouzja in the game, 12 minutes against 27. Just keeping an eye on the clock there.
So 13 moves to be played in, 12 minutes. Okay, here we go.
So queen c6 by Humpy now. Putting pressure on this pawn, keeping it on the c4 square.
93 is not natural, na? Ye to jaldi because you're also protecting the queen here. But okay, that's not.
Queen c6. That's.
That is true. Actually, you can't play that now. Chat, by the way, what happens on queen e4? Can black play this? Come on, chat, जाग जाओ भाई. Let's जागने का इससे better तरीका नहीं हो सकता भाई. Chat, can black take this pawn or not? Come on, chat, let's go. Chess 24 और Chesscom दोनों पे भाई. देखते हैं कौन पहले बताता है भाई. This is the kind of blunder I would make if I had 50 seconds, but okay, ठीक है. Luckily. By the way, chat, queen e4 पे there's rook d8 and then you pick up the queen, so that is the issue. भाई किसी ने आंसर लिखा भी है सब. ऐसा तो नहीं है कि जो 100 लोग देख रहे हैं वो फोन ऑन करके छोड़ चुके हैं. They are asleep right now. वही फोन ऑन किया था, नींद पड़ गई, and now like it's possible, no?
Yeah,
they had rook d8.
Definitely, yeah.
Rook d8, yes, correct. Rook check, correct.
So okay, queen c6 is not my style.
Queen c6, knight e3 played, and I think just
now this allows knight d5, which is what you wanted, right? So you got it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, but there is some b4 hanging. Maybe black wants to take on b4.
No, b4 is not hanging because the c2 queen is protected.
So. Oh yeah.
I've blundered this once a few years ago, still hurts. Yeah.
You mean bishop b4 queen c2 like that?
I think she meant rook d8, like blundering queen.
Oh.
प्यादा से तो रिकवर हो जाएंगे यार, क्वीन से कोई रिकवर नहीं होता फिर. यू रिमेंबर इट फॉर योर लाइफ, लाइक पूरा अरे क्वीन ब्लंडर किया था भाई 1972 में, ऐसे पूरा याद रहता है यार.
Yeah, I see a comment. I love that Pascal says, I love the fact that so many Indians are staying awake for chess. Chess has come so far. Loving it. That's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
ट्रू भाई. अरे भाई इतनी रात को कहाँ टाइप करके आंसर लिखूंगा, मैं तो बस बड़े स्क्रीन पे लगा के सामने लेटा हुआ हूँ भाई. तो लेट के हाथों का इस्तेमाल करे भाई, बहुत काम आएगा भाई. वी हैव डिस्कवरी फॉर दैट मूव. या एग्जैक्टली. बाय द वे सिर्फ 20 सेकंड है भाई. A takes b4 played
A4
by
is played.
Humpy.
Oh, here we go again.
Update there. Oh, Pragg is still thinking.
No. Like,
going
can
back.
we just stay on? Yeah.
Yeah,
Last game.
let's
I would
stay
just
here.
like-
Let's
I would
stay
just
here
like-
until
I would
move
just like
40.
to stay here for a little bit. Yeah.
हाँ.
Okay, let's stay here until move
Did she
40.
make a move? Because I see Humpy
CB4,
fluff out.
yes.
C takes yeah. C takes b4. Yeah.
B4.
Oh, so she played really quickly. Okay. So queen c to knight c2. So she's going for a safe end game. So you know, जहाँ पे खेलना थोड़ा easier होगा. I
But
think.
Humpy is also down to 3 minutes now, so it's getting blitz and level
ठीक है.
timing.
तो draw.
यार ड्रॉ ही होगा भाई. सहज भाई ने ऐसे वैसे ऑफर कर रहे हैं ड्रॉ. ऑफर कर रहे हैं भाई, ऑफर डन भाई.
मैं कर देता हूँ, you know.
But I think Black could have pushed more in this game, not go for this trade,
हाँ, I agree.
especially with such less time. Maybe keep the pieces on the board.
यहाँ पे 11 मूव निकालना इतना मुश्किल नहीं रहेगा एक्चुअली वाइट के लिए भी. Now it should be
now
okay.
it's not so. Yeah. Maybe we won't see a move under 3 seconds now.
No chance.
Now,
एक weakness है, it's defended. This is also slightly weak.
C5 can be a little, I don't know, tricky. I don't know.
Or maybe
But
it's
again,
just-
one weakness ना, एक कर लेंगे handle, इतना manage कर लेंगे भाई, है ना?
Adjust कर
नहीं तो
लेंगे.
अभी rook d8 करके सब exchange okay in game.
She goes for it, yeah.
Rook d8, yeah. ठीक है, तो
Yeah,
she's
if,
also going
if
for
she
a draw.
exchange queens, then yeah, she's going for this.
Yeah.
Maybe white can improve a bit. King f1, king e2, and still play.
हाँ, for sure. That makes sense. But that also means कि मतलब the game is not so critical, yeah. I mean it's probably going to be a draw, I think.
Yeah.
ऐसा है ना? If king f1 is potentially a good move, then that means कि
पहले ही
it's
कहा था.
I think white will play now. King f1, king e2, then put the king on d3. There is no knight
भाई
c4
कोई वो
because a4.
हाँ, that's true. Yeah. कोई ड्रीम 11 की टीम बनाओ भाई सहज भाई चेस के लिए. लगता है आप
I am seriously considering it. It's been like what almost 4 hours, and can we just appreciate all the results have been draw so far. Can we just
Nijat, do you think in that game there's any chance for either side? और शायद ड्रॉ ही होगा. मान लो सब एक्सचेंज हो गया, rook d8 takes.
Ideally it would be a draw, but I think white would be the one pushing a little bit here.
Okay, rook takes. Sai is saying Ian won in round 1 last time and became the winner of the tournament, and this time Pragg could win and become the winner. Absolutely agree with that. अब सिर्फ ये है कि Ian उसके बाद लगातार बहुत जीता था. अभी Pragg जीता नहीं है पहली गेम, but I agree with that. I mean वहां पे 2 ड्रॉ हो चुके हैं. हिकारू गेम का पता नहीं क्या होगा. I think that's really sharp. But अगर Pragg जीतता है तो he would definitely be leading after round 1. That's a great start.
Okay, another update in women's section. Board 2 is just a draw right now. Game between Anna Muzychuk versus Salimova ended in peaceful draw. Going into a very equal rook end game.
Sahaj and Rucha, one of you, I think you can read the WhatsApp message by.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I think let's take a break.
हाँ मतलब what I think कि one of you can take a break and then I can continue. जिसको भी लग रहा है.
Okay. Sure.
ठीक है.
One of us, right? So maybe Rucha, it's up to you.
Okay, I'll take a small break then.
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
for sure. Works.
Keep the
So can
camera
I?
on.
हाँ.
Sorry.
Can you keep the camera on?
Yeah, sure.
ठीक है. Chat. It's just me and Sahaj now. तो ब्लंडर बनने वाले हैं मुझे लग रहा है कि
Definitely.
लास्ट टाइम अच्छा वीडियो गेम खत्म हो गया, वरना हम दोनों के आते वीडियो ब्लंडर करने लगता है भाई.
Yeah, definitely. चलो ये तो ड्रॉ है पक्का. ये तो 100% ड्रॉ.
हाँ, ये तो ड्रॉ है. So I would say कि let's go to plus game now because I think यहाँ पे कोई
हाँ,
टेंशन
हाँ.
नहीं है ना.
I mean,
So
that whole thing about the time and everything is gone now. I think ये तो easier होगा.
oh, he's going for it. He's going for my rook h3 आने वाला है भाई. rook h3
Oh,
आएगा
rook
and then
Queen
queen
h5, yeah?
h5.
Nice.
बस नाइट को घुमा दो भाई, नाइट को घुमा दो यहाँ से और भाई मेरी पार्टी शुरू भाई. लेट्स गो. ऑल 4 pieces on the h file. भाई क्या ही कॉन्फ़िगरेशन है.
Yeah. Crazy, actually crazy. Maybe you have to play rook e2 ना? और क्या करोगे? h4 भी खेल सकते हैं I think, but queen f6 looks a bit scary.
हाँ, h4 looks risky. I want to keep the pawn
A
here.
little
हाँ.
sketchy, yeah, for sure.
हाँ, rook e2 सही लग रहा है देखने में.
Oh, there is a nice tactic. Well, not really a nice one, but
हाँ.
okay one. After h4, if you play queen f6, I can play king g2.
हाँ.
Take on h4, and yeah, maybe you can test the chat here.
हाँ, come on chat. Let's go.
After rook h4, what's the
move?
What's the tactic?
अभी 4 लोग मन में गालियां देंगे. अबे रात के 3:45 हो रहे हैं भाई. टैक्टिक सॉल्व करवा रहा है बंदा भाई. बता शर्म नहीं आती यार बंदे को यार.
Now, yeah, exactly.
Chat, the move is the spectacular f5. नहीं भाई, rook takes e6, queen takes and queen takes h4 भाई. That is the move and white is a piece up now and king b safe है, कोई perpetual नहीं है. queen e2, there's queen f2. So और सब बढ़िया. So yeah, I think फिलहाल के लिए प्रेशर तो बनाया है बिल्कुल. Kinsko, you are absolutely correct. I hope I'm not butchering that pronunciation again. Question for panel: if it's not an Indian, who would you support? Sahaj bhai, in the open and women's.
It's not what?
If let's say Indian नहीं जीत सकता, मान लो कुछ प्रॉब्लम है भाई, तो किसको सपोर्ट करोगे ओपन और वुमेन्स में?
You're not gonna like my answer.
अरे यार, बोल सकते हो भाई. अब इंडियन नहीं जीत रहा तो भाई फिर क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है, नहीं?
I mean, I told you Nijat is like a very close friend of mine, so I would like to see him win. But I think Caruana and Hikaru also have a very, very good chance. And I would personally, for me, I think Hikaru is also a very, very good chance. Good choice for the World Championship title, because I have a feeling, I think we discussed this in Pragg. I mean, Pragg Masters के time पे कि Magnus वापस आएगा.
हाँ, वो तो है. हाँ,
just to beat Hikaru. So that's what we're counting on.
I also go with Hikaru actually, because उसमें क्या है कि मतलब imagine करो वर्ल्ड चैंपियन है और वो चेस ही नहीं खेल रहा, स्ट्रीम कर रहा है.
Exactly.
क्या फीलिंग आएगी ना, अलग ही होगा भाई. वर्ल्ड चैंपियन कह रहा है यार चेस मन नहीं है भाई खेलने का. मस्त सीन होगा वो.
I mean, the fact that he's still world number 3 and he's not a professional. I mean, he's a professional player, but he's more of a professional streamer. So that itself is crazy.
भाई content Gotham chess licking his lips right now. अगर ऐसा हो गया तो क्या ही मस्त होगा भाई. Anyways, so coming back to the game chat, 8 मिनट बचे हैं फिरोजा के पास बस. Looking at the camera, look at Pragg there. Both players fully focused. कितना pressure face कर रहे हैं ये दोनों. They have seen the other games finish. This is the probably okay एक और game है, but Indians में at least एक ही game है. Pragg fully ready for this. Firouzja ready for this. Both youngsters 18 और 20 साल के. सिर्फ जिस टाइम पे हम कंपस से सर्कल बनाते थे, उस टाइम पे ये पूरे सर्कल धरती पे घूम घूम के देश को प्राउड कर रहे हैं यार. क्या ही लोग हैं यार. क्रेजी.
कहां से लाते हो आप?
भाई 4 बजे क्या क्या निकलता है भाई, कुछ पता नहीं होता यार. कुछ भी नहीं होता 4 बजे.
Actually, I keep forgetting कि आपके लिए 4 बज रहे हैं.
भाई यार ये भाई जले पे नमक छिड़क के उसको
मेरे लिए
पूरा
midnight, it's okay. I'm fine.
भाई जले पे नमक छिड़क के उस पे फिर दोबारा नमक डाल के छिड़क के भाई पूरा घुमा दिया भाई.
I know. मेरे लिए तो normally also I'm sleeping late, so it's okay.
हाँ वो तो है यार, वो तो मैं भी लेटेस्ट होता हूँ,
हर
मैं भी
हर
नॉट इतना
हर
लेट.
चेस प्लेयर आई थिंक यूजुअली इस तरह की हैबिट बनी जाती है.
हाँ हाँ हाँ
Brilliant
हाँ
minds,
हाँ.
yeah.
या. Vaishali, by the way, update. Let's get an update on Vaishali game. We have a lot of moves there. काफी trades हो चुके हैं, and this is moving towards equality. Chat. I think at some point, yeah, ये exchange हो जाएगा C5 के साथ. Even though Black is okay, I mean, I can't even say he's
Black is
optically.
yeah defending technically, but like in yeah,
हाँ
it's a draw.
हाँ.
Yeah.
It is a draw. I think they both rise, and पांच ही move pending है, so it will not be a big deal now. This will be a draw. आर्थर भाई कह रहे कंपास सर्कल रियली भाई नहीं हुआ हमारा है टीम एडमिशन भाई, हम थापर के क्या करें भाई. अब 7 मिनट फिरोजा के पास. कैन वी हैव फिरोजा ऑन कैमरा नाउ? आई थिंक लेट्स स्टिक विद दैट गेम. आई थिंक एक हिकारू की नजर मैं पहले मारता हूं ताकि वी हैव अ क्लू व्हाट्स हैपनिंग देयर. अपडेट बाय द वे, दैट गेम इज एक्सट्रीमली वियर्ड. व्हाइट हैज अ पास पॉन. बार कह रहा है इक्वल है, बहुत कॉम्प्लिकेटेड गेम है. बोथ प्लेयर्स low on the clock as well. But going back to the Pragg game, chat, that is the main important game here. Let's focus on this. Let's see what happens now.
Okay, Firouzja has to make 13 moves in 6 minutes.
I am hoping for a mistake. Galti aani chahiye. I would say
how
कि
can you
पूरे
not make a mistake?
हाँ, it's
13
impossible.
moves in 6 minutes. How can you not make a mistake?
Come on,
I think it's
Firouzja bhai.
impossible.
Let's go, Firouzja bhai. एक गलती चाहिए भाई.
And just to remind everyone in the chat, in the women's section they have an increment, but यहाँ पे कोई increment नहीं है. So the 6 minutes is all they have until they finish or until they reach move 40. They are on move 27 right now, which means they have 13 moves to make, and Alireza only has 6 minutes left on his clock.
Candidates 2024 लिखा हुआ है क्लियर शब्दों में उनके सामने. It's a reminder of the stakes constantly. हल्की सी गर्दन मुड़ाई, you're feeling weak, position खराब है, you look towards your right, see Candidates 2024 written, and you're like, no man, this is the opportunity I've been waiting for throughout my life. Even the छोटी life है 18 साल की अब तक बच्चे ही हैं at the end, but still this is their dream, and both of them really fighting hard for it right now.
100%. And just imagine Pragg winning this is going to give him such a big boost. Round one,
Yeah.
you win with black pieces against Alireza. Come on, I mean that's
And do you know whom he plays tomorrow?
Am I going to like the answer?
It's Gukesh with the white pieces, man.
Oh.
भाई हर दिन पेयरिंग ऐसी खतरनाक है ना. By the way, rookie to plate, he plays your move. Solid choice there. Rook sack by Hikaru. क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? One brief look at Hikaru. ऐसा क्या हो गया भाई? अरे rook sack कहाँ है भाई?
How Hikaru found equality? Please tell. Okay, let's.
हाँ, so basically, chat. I think here rook f5. This human move कि भाई rook exchange करता हूँ, कोई threat नहीं चाहिए, was apparently a bit slow. And मारने के बाद थोड़ा black को time मिल गया. He activated the queen, safened up his king. Rook a8 now, and this was the sacrifice chat is talking about. Double exclamation mark. अगर queen takes मारते हैं so it's not really a sacrifice, so to speak, because queen e2 immediate draw hai. Like there is not even anything now.
I remember like we were discussing this just a bit earlier. Okay, this is exactly the title Tuesday experience. So moves like okay, because Hikaru would see those things in a second. Yeah, I mean,
I think
so now I think it's almost a fortress, no?
Yeah, in fact, he will not only see it. He will be tempted towards it. Even if he has an alternative, वो वही खेलेगा.
100%.
And I agree, man. This feels like a fortress. I don't see any way for white to break through because c7, a7 clear squares.
Yeah, if you think about it, white can do two things, right? White can play c4, c5. But if you play c4, c5, then a5 is hanging. Second thing you can do is you can exchange the queens. If you exchange the queens, then bishop c3 will come and you will lose the a5 pawn anyways. No cases no, you're losing the a5 pawn, and otherwise there is no other improvement.
Yeah,
nothing
agree.
to do. So but Hikaru on the plus side for Fabi is that he doesn't have to make any rushing moves, no rushy moves right now. So he can just wait until move 40 and then he can think afterwards. So still, I think a little bit of game left.
Yep.
Do we have any results? Any decisive results?
Not yet. I think Vaishali's game will soon end in a draw. Apart from it, not much. Going back to the game, I think Hikaru and Fabiano also moving towards a potential draw right now. As Sahaj mentioned, it's moving towards a fortress. So let's go to Pragg's game, जहाँ पे 5 minute है सिर्फ Firouzja के पास.
Oh. And what is the move number we are on?
28. So
12.
13 moves to go for Pragg, by the way.
12 more moves, 5 minutes. I think Firouzja ke liye this is the scariest. Yeah, this is probably the worst time pressure we have seen. I think, so far. Ever.
5 minutes.
H3 on the board.
Very less.
Oh, question mark कह रहा है हल्का सा. I'm not sure how it's a mistake. It feels so natural. भाई F3 आएंगे, क्वीन है. भाई क्वीन को अटैक करना कैसे क्वेश्चन मार्क हो सकता है यार? Sahaj, is it like something like, I don't know what the move is actually.
Just
Queen
back.
E1. Wow. So, okay.
The Queen E1 played in 24 seconds. Okay.
Question, Sahaj, what happens on Rook F3 by the way?
I'm thinking something related to F5. I'm not sure. Queen F5 F5 looks pretty good because everything is pretty. Yeah,
Rook
Rook
F1
F3 F5, I think. Yeah. I could be wrong though.
F5, Queen F5.
Then Knight E5 and
Rook
everything
F1
is.
आ रहा है ना? Rook F1 आ रहा है.
Oh, there is Rook F1.
Yeah.
There is Rook F1.
So we're talking about this chat.
Then I will play.
Oh, maybe King G2. What about King G2? Trapping the rook.
King G2.
नहीं हो रहा है
King
ना?
G2. Wow.
Rook F1 आ रहा है.
But
नहीं हो
F4?
रहा है. Yeah, you
F4?
can take with the rook. Yeah, that is possible.
Rook D3 also, na? Rook D3 also.
हाँ.
तो Rook F3 में क्या है? Knight C5.
Oh, Knight C5. Nice.
Rook F3, Knight C5. भाई
Back
साहब ये क्या ही मूव है? खतरनाक.
Maybe
I have to go back,
still there
yeah?
is Knight D8 maybe. दूसरा Knight D8.
Then मार के F5. Please let me play F5. Please let
अभी
me
Knight
play
F8.
F5.
Knight F8.
And Knight F8 पे, then it's good. Then I'm happy. So that knight is bad forever. I don't know.
By the Pragg के पास भी 14 minutes है सिर्फ.
Playing this in 4 minutes is very, very difficult, I think. Yeah.
हाँ, agree.
This is so stressful even to watch.
F4 by the way is still hanging man. In all many variations बहुत ध्यान रखना. अगर ये pawn गया तो then Pragg could be in the game. ये pawn भी weak है. सब ये pawn भी weak है. ये knight यार थोड़ा सा अच्छी जगह होना चाहिए था नहीं? It's controlling E5 but yeah. Nijat second is Mamidarov. I'm so happy. Yeah, he is, no? Sahaj bhai, I think Mamidarov is the second.
Yeah, he is. He I think he posted some Instagram story about it as well. Not fully sure if Rajabov is also. But I wouldn't be surprised.
I read that he had some injury, right?
Yeah. He was playing football and he had, I think it was a very serious injury. It's an ACL. It's like the worst injury you can get in football, I think. So he's basically,
That's so tough. Like you prepare so much to be here and you get injured before the start of the
definitely.
By the way, Sahaj bhai, if you want to take a break, you can bhai. This is the moment.
I want to, but like Firouzja has 5 minutes on his clock. Like I don't want to miss this.
But if you want, you can take.
Yeah.
ये चलेगा.
Okay, I'll be back in like as soon as I can. Okay.
Done.
And take a short break.
Done.
See you now.
Sure.
Works.
By the way, we have a result in the game.
भाई कैमरा ऑफ मत करो भाई, कैमरा ऑफ मत करो भाई. Thank you भाई, thank you. बढ़िया. अरे साहज को डांस करते देखे मजा आएगा actually. Yeah, Rucha, you were saying?
Yeah, we have a result in Humpy and Vaishali. It's a draw. So we have only one game left in the women's section, and Looks like someone has a big advantage there. Maybe we can go it after we reach time control in this one. But maybe it might be a decisive result in the game between Chinese players, Li Tingqi versus Tang Zhongyi.
Yeah, and we can see the open section results there as well. I think वहाँ पे भी 3 draw हो गए और यहाँ पे भी 3 draw के chances पूरे हैं. So that's interesting. Yeah, 3 games out of 4 at least going for a draw. So one result in the women's section, most likely. So can we have one in the open section as well? वही अब is the mystery.
Possible. By the way, what is happening on board 1? I thought White was doing well, right? There.
No, but now it's equal, yeah.
Now I see the evaluation, it's very equal. Because when I left, I thought White was doing better.
Yeah,
but he also has 3 minutes, but only 3 moves to go, I think. So he will be okay.
Yeah. I think Black is kind of okay because he has some sort of fortress. It's hard to create any threats now. There is simply no way. You can play h5 and try for this h6 trap, but overall, I think it seems okay. I think it should be okay.
Okay, then let's stay on this Pragg's game until we make the
let's
time
go to
control.
Pragg's game quickly. क्या चल रहा है वहाँ पे?
Okay.
4 minute है for Firouzja and 11 Pragg के लिए. He had an injury wearing a brace actually. Yeah.
Sorry?
No, I think Abasov, right? He got hurt. So he had some sort of injury while trying to be fit for the candidate. So that's kind of a bit ironic.
That's ironic. Yeah.
Ki bhai, yeah.
Yeah, I saw his interview. He was trying to be fit and playing football, I think.
Yeah. Tiku bhai, I'm ordering tea. You order samosa. भाई रात को 4 बजे और कल भाई यार मुझे लगता नहीं है फरीदाबाद छोटा शहर है. छोटे शहर में क्या जगह होगा यार? अभी कौन जगह होगा? लिटरली किसी को नींद से उठा के कहना पड़ेगा भाई समोसे बनाओ यार. मुश्किल है. डिलीवरी वाला भी अंधेरी रात में आएगा भाई. मुश्किल है भाई आज कुछ मिलने वाला है. भूखे ही सोना पड़ेगा. बस एक विन मिल जाए. Oh, he plays it.
Rook F3 and Knight C5 on the board. Wow, brilliant C. It's given a brilliant C.
Oh, no way. Did Pragg miss this? I hope not. I really hope he did not miss this.
No, I don't think it was missed, but it's still fine, right? Even if it's brilliancy, the evaluation did not change too much. It's still
but the thing is, it's only one sequence of moves now, which gives him some, only slightly worse position. That is a very thin thread to work on. And you can see Pragg's hand on his lips like this. That is a sign ki bhai nahi dekha maine shayad. That's what I would give as a reaction most likely. I could be wrong here. But filhal ke liye, if Pragg has missed this, psychologically bhi bahut difficult hai handle karna. So I'm really hoping ki even if, like this has happened, I hope he had seen this beforehand. That's very important. Oof, Firouzja looking very confident.
Okay.
Man, this is intense. We don't want Pragg to lose. Firouzja, do you think, if you had to change your bet, who do you place the money on now? Looking at this
I don't know.
double exclamation mark.
It looks scary, Knight C5. But now time is getting closer.
Yeah, chat को बता दे by the way. Chat, ये knight हम free क्यों दे रहे हैं भाई? कारण क्या है? Because back rank बहुत कमजोर है chat. And the king has nowhere to go. Queen F8 खेलना पड़ेगा. That means you lose your queen. And that's not what we want to do in life and on the board. So let's see क्या होता है.
Yeah, this is the first thing we learn when we learn chess, right? Back rank.
Yeah.
So क्या options है हमारे पास? Knight F8 है, Knight D8 है.
Knight D8 kahin na kahin either one looks a bit like I would rather not do that because these knights are uncomfortable like kahin na kahin.
Yeah, but it also trades one knight, so
yeah, but I still don't have a threat. Like I'm not threatening to even take this. Like okay, black white can just wait. Yeah, I still can't take this. So I would rather just go back and just go Knight F8 and at least. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing on F8 by the way. Even that's not better. बिल्कुल भी सही नहीं लग रहा वो move. 8 minute yaar. Did Pragg miss this? I really hope not.
Is there some Queen H5?
Here in this, Queen H5. Wow. Chat, that's a crazy move because if अगर हम 96 मारते हैं
तो
यहाँ पे हाँ ये G4 rook hanging है, so you can take that And
रुक से नहीं
what
मार
else?
सकते क्योंकि h2 mate है.
Exactly. So this is the main threat here.
पर रुक g5 शायद. I don't know.
Rook g5. But I can take, no?
No. Yeah.
वो
Just
defend कर रहा है actually.
rook e8 check. But king f7 and और कुछ नहीं हो रहा है उसके बाद.
Because knight controls everything. Knights are tricky defenders.
Finally king आ रहा है on the king block.
True. Firouzja side में देखते हुए, oh Pragg. Come
Oh,
on
7
Pragg.
minutes now. 4 minutes to 7 minutes. I think he has to choose between knight f8 and knight d8. Maybe knight f8, most likely.
What's the best move क्या है अथर्व भाई? I think knight f8 has to be it. Because you kind of at least मतलब रास्ते में कुछ लिया है ना. अब रुक check आएगा नहीं. There's no check.
For queen h5, is it?
Oh, he goes for queen h5.
Queen h5.
By the way, I just had a look at the Indian chat. The only move for white is rook e g2. That is the only way to gain the edge.
That's the only way to keep the advantage?
Yes, that is the only way here.
Okay.
Apparently. Firouzja has 4 minutes. He might not find this move. Firouzja falling under 4 minutes.
Yeah,
Chat.
but you were right. You see, this is what happens when there is low time. That both sides can get a bit shaky.
यार ब्लंडर तुम ऐसे खुले आम ब्लंडर होते हैं भाई ऐसे सिचुएशन में तो मतलब मैं तो यहाँ 50 ब्लंडर कर चुका हूँ तब तक.
Sahaj is missing the action.
सहज भाई मस्त पानी पी रहे. चैट तुमसे सवाल है यार. आई नो तुम्हें उंगलियों का इस्तेमाल करना पसंद नहीं है रात को, बट आई वुड से एक बार बताओ व्हाट इज योर प्रेडिक्शन फॉर दिस गेम. विन फॉर Pragg, win for Firouzja या draw. Come on, look at the situation. Time situation देखो, position देखो, question mark दिखा रहा है.
Either way, this can very much go either way, right? Because दोनों के पास बहुत time कम है, and position is so critical that one mistake and game over for both sides. अभी evaluation bar को मत देखो बिल्कुल भी.
कौशल भाई, no increment. There is absolutely no increment for the next 10 moves. So इसकी वजह से तो मुश्किल है. इंक्रीमेंट हो तो भाई पार्टी कर रहे होते हैं दोनों लोग. Why is the queen move bad? Because chat अगर देखा जाए तो you have left your king completely alone.
What did white play?
He played 96. That's a question mark. That's a slight mistake. Now he can pick up the rook on g4.
Oh,
he can pick up.
He has a chance to make a comeback. Come on. He has a chance
nice.
to make a comeback.
Sahaj bhai, kya game chal rahi hai bhai?
What did I miss?
You missed a lot. So basically, chat, it did happen. Knight c5, rook f3 happened. Queen h5 was a tricky try. Yahan pe rook e g2 was the only move for Pragg. For Firouzja, he misses it and takes on e6, and Pragg finds the only move, queen g4, and now Firouzja finds the only move to hold. That is knight g5.
Oh wow.
This is
so
intense.
Rook e8 is coming, okay.
Intense.
Yeah, that's a huge threat.
So what is the move here? What is the move now? How to defend?
How do you stop mate?
So do I tell you the move?
No, don't tell me.
Come on, let's go. Chat, can you find the saving move for black here? How do you save the mate? I'm sure Pragg has seen this.
So okay, I think I see it. It's 97, yeah.
97.
Yes.
97,
yes.
Rook e7, there is some rook h2, king h2, queen f4. I think that must be a repetition.
You're absolutely correct. And in fact, there's also 95, which is a bit more flashy.
Okay, no, I would not say 95 here.
Yeah, this is a bit flashy.
I hope this happens. I really hope this happens. 95 on the board.
But these are the only two moves, by the way. Everything else loses by force.
Rook f4 को क्या हो रहा है?
Rook f4 को, I assume rook e8.
Rook e8, na?
Rook f8.
Queen f2. Game over.
Thank
you.
GG. Wow.
GG.
Chat, rook f4,
Rook f6,
rook e8,
bishop h7.
rook f8, and queen f2 is the move.
Rook f6 नहीं आ रहा है. Bishop h7 and rook f8.
Bishop h7. Yep. Wow.
Nice.
That is insane. By the way, 4 minutes for Pragg now.
Is there any other move? 97, 95?
Imagine the stress, guys. Imagine the stress. 8 moves to go. Firouzja has 3 minutes on his clock. and Pragg has 4 minutes on his clock. No increment again. That is the most stressful part.
Oh, maybe G6 is some rook E8, King G7, rook G8 maybe. So it does not work.
Come on, Pragg.
But
He
King
still
Rucha,
has
there's a
to play.
question for you on the chat. Hello Rucha, if not an Indian, who would you root for? The rest of the panel answered while you were away. So who would you root for if not for an Indian player?
So I think who has... What did you guys root? What did you guys say?
नहीं, we will not tell our answers. ये नहीं चलेगा. ऐसे नहीं. Copy नहीं करना है.
Okay, let me think. I think Nepo has a good chance.
Good choice. Good choice. Nepo definitely, I mean, would be a very, very safe choice, I think, there.
What about
And
you?
the women's section? Women's section mein?
Not, if not Indian, I think it will be Goryachkina.
95 on the board.
Wow!
Let's go. Nice. Nice.
95.
Nice. This is
is
what we want to see.
amazing.
What a move, actually. What a
This is
move.
amazing. This
know,
is such
Take
an
a
epic
picture of this
game.
position. Yeah, it's
I
amazing.
eat my words. I said ये knight यहीं पैदा होगा यहीं मरेगा. He's like,
That
look at
knight
me
is the
now.
hero.
Look at me now. I had a glow up.
That
So
knight is
Kausa
a
says,
hero.
Sahil, what is wrong with Queen C8? It's because
So this
Rook
is
E8
the
is still
hero
a
of
mate.
tonight. This is the hero.
Yep. Queen C8, there's still rook E8 bhai. And
E8 is still a
that
mate.
doesn't
Queen E8.
change much. Yep. By the way, he has taken with the rook. Rook takes h2 exclamation mark. Again, a brilliancy. Only move. King takes. Queen f4 check will happen now, as Sahas said. And this will be a draw as well.
After so much, it's going to be
so
a
much,
draw.
Yeah. So does that mean if this ends in a draw, I mean, Pragg hopefully will not make a mistake here. So Vidit Gujrathi was a draw. Humpy Vaishali was a draw. And Pragg draws as well. So all the Indians start off with a draw in round one.
Yeah, this is definitely a repetition. Yeah.
Yep. Queen
Yeah,
h5 check played.
Solid start. Queen h5.
Yeah, Queen h5 is a safer
Queen
choice.
g2.
Yeah, that's just a repetition.
Yeah.
What a
They are
game this
repeating moves.
was.
Can
But
we have the
this
full
was
screen?
a solid draw, you know. This was far
Very
from it.
solid draw, yeah.
Yeah.
Both of them had to find.
I mean, they have 2 minutes on their clock. I mean, this is the best thing that could have happened.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the full screen chat. Let's watch them shake hands. King h1 played.
Queen h5 check, and it's over. Yeah.
Yeah. Check. Wait, why is the camera AC इसमें कुछ चक्कर है क्या? मैं कुछ पीछे देख रहा हूँ क्या कैमरा में? I don't know.
It's possible. It's possible.
Yeah, they're repeating moves. Yeah, now it's fine. I refreshed. Yeah, now it's fine.
It's a draw.
But
And
I would
they
say
will
games ended pretty early for format, isn't it?
Yeah. And both the players waiting for the arbiter. और ये game एक और draw. Pragg and Firouzja will shake hands soon. I think both players found some great moves there at the end. Firouzja missed an opportunity, but was a very difficult one to find with only 4 minutes.
So Queen h5 was a good practical chance there.
Yeah. Worked perfectly for Pragg. Thank God वो chair ऐसे वो लंबी सी नहीं है यार. Last time chairs इतनी खतरनाक. Ding had a separate chair. याद है? पिछले candidates में.
Of course, yes, of course.
That was hilarious. So I think happy कि इतनी लंबी chairs नहीं है इस बार.
How many minutes is the telecast delayed from the live match? It's 15 minutes. There's a 15-minute delay.
So it's a delay from like we are live with you, interacting with you. मतलब वो वहीं से delay है, so it doesn't affect us at all. बाकी I think overall in terms of live play in Toronto and the stream, there's a 15-minute delay.
So peaceful day in the open section today.
Overall as well, I think only Tan Zhongyi is winning against Tingji Li in the women's section. Vaishali Humpy was a draw. Anna Muzychuk Salimova was a draw. Goryachkina Lagno was a draw. And in the open section, you had first was, I think it was Abasov, right? Abasov
Yes,
against
Abasov was a
Caruana.
draw.
Nepo was a draw. Yeah. So most games I think in a draw today. I think, in fact, even Hikaru and Caruana ended a draw. So all have ended a draw. We're already.
Oh, Hikaru has already drawn. Okay, that's
Yeah, so the games are over actually. The only game remaining is the Zhongyi game, which is, well, completely winning for black and is not technically an Indian player's game. Yeah.
yeah.
Wow. Chat, that was an interesting day one. Ended very quickly at the end, to be honest. And I would love to know, Sahaj and Rucha, your opinion. But would you say that all the Indian players are happy with what they have on day one? So Vidit draws with Gukesh with that spectacular move Bishop G4. And then finally, Pragg ne bhi kafi badhiya perpetual nikali or draw ho gaya. So do you think all the Indians are happy with what they have?
Well, I don't think everybody will be happy today. So talking about the women's section, I think Humpy would have wanted something more in that position with that time control. So not, but on paper, it's a good result for both of the players. And in the open section, I think maybe Vidit was more ambitious today. So he would have wanted something more in that position, especially after Queen C2 and looking at the position, king in the center. So he might not be as happy. I think Pragg will be very happy to find this resource in the end, 95, and this perpetual. So I think it's a mixed feeling for the Indian players looking at today's game.
I completely agree with everything she said actually, because I think only Humpy would be slightly, I think, upset because with that time control she could have pushed a little bit more, but I think on paper it's definitely a good result. It's a solid start for everyone. And again, I honestly thought this is a very realistic start for this specific candidates. Because you're solid, you're good. And yeah, can we just go to maybe the only remaining game?
Yeah. Yeah, this is the one.
How much time is left here? It looks like black is completely winning, yeah? And Zhongyi.
Yeah. I think the deep pawn is just too strong. Yeah.
That deep pawn is just
I'm
too
just
strong. Yeah,
curious, did they make time control? Any of the games made time control today? Or did they finish before move 40?
That's an interesting question. 36 moves I can see here. 40 moves, yes. So Salimova, Muzychuk actually finished on the 40th move. That's pretty much it. I think Vaishali finished 41st move. Yes. Vaishali's game reached 41st move. That's it.
And what about in the open section?
Open Caruana, I don't think so. Oh, they also reached 41.
41, yeah.
41. Abasov, I think, was a quick draw, so I'm not guessing. Yeah, no, not really.
Yeah, it's a quick draw.
Firouzja, 39. Yeah, it was very close, around the 40 move mark for almost all the games, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, 21.
This was 21, yeah.
Very good draw, yeah.
At least we didn't see the time adding up in today's
Sahil,
round.
are you happy with this result?
Yeah, I think it feels like a decent day. Not spectacular day, but अच्छा दिन था. मतलब ऐसा था कि भाई कह सकते हैं कि चलो भाई ठीक है, मतलब चलेगा. Not a bad start. Everybody got points on the board. कोई ऐसा नहीं है कि जो रह गया पीछे. That's good news. मैंने कहा था कि you don't want to be that guy जो एक दो रन का 0 point में बैठा है. So everybody wants to then defeat you basically. So I'm happy with that.
Completely agree. I mean in chess, like a draw se sab khush rehte hain usually. It's like a thing. I think apart from this one game that we were on, I think everyone's kind of content with what happened. Sorry, Rucha, you were saying something?
Yeah, I think except the Nepo Abasov game, in all of the other games we were seeing fireworks today. So in Pragg's game we saw so much happening. 95, Rook H2. In Vidit Gukesh game we saw Queen B4 and Bishop G4. In the third game also we saw fireworks. So it's like everybody's playing for a win.
Completely. Completely. Oh, there is a very cool tactic in this position also. Sorry, I'm going off a bit off topic, but you can play G5 here, and there is a pawn checkmate coming.
Ah, nice.
There is
G5,
G5
nice.
and H4 is basically unstoppable. You have to play Rook takes E6, of course, which I think is just going to be losing.
So this will end in
Maybe
one
can you
move, yeah?
update the name? Yeah, okay. Maybe
So this
check the
should,
names.
yeah, this should end in one move, right? I think this should end in one move now. We can
Yeah,
actually.
yeah. I mean, G5, even D4 is winning. I think anything is winning, but yeah, this
huh,
is
huh,
just playing G5 is looking quite cool.
Is
You
there
can
no
play
way
D4 also and then G5 as well. That's also possible. G5 to kabhi bhi khel sakte.
for G5 stop कैसे करेंगे? There is no way.
There is no way
You
actually.
you have to go Rook takes E6, but I think that's why I think playing D4 gives you an extra tempo. So I think that can also be a good way to finish it off. More convincing, I think.
What happens if every match in the Candidates is a draw? That is highly unlikely, and then there'll be a 8-player tiebreak. I really hope ऐसा नहीं होगा कि भाई 14 दिन ऐसे लगे हुए हैं हम लोग सब players भी लगे हैं बाद में भाई एक ही दिन में decide हो रहा है सब कुछ. I really hope that's not how it will turn out. Really doubt that though. नहीं होगा यार.
Yeah, it's very unlikely.
Definitely.
And also because it's clash of different styles, also different strengths. So it's unlikely to be all draws.
Right. The Rook E8, we're just waiting for D4, yeah? And then I think probably White will resign there.
Yeah. I think Jesse Black chalega. I think we can end the stream. I think G5
She
or
also has
D4.
half an hour on her clock. I mean, she has way too much time for this.
And she finds G5. Yeah, no surprise there. Spectacular
No,
move.
this is whose game is this, by the way?
This is
Tan Zhongyi against Tingjili. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, G5,
okay, I mean, yeah.
This should be winning, yeah. Come on.
Yeah, I think Niranjan bhai, you can give us the update if we can end. I think this makes sense. This is over pretty much. And it ended earlier than I actually thought, yeah? It would. Much earlier.
Yeah, much earlier.
Yeah, it is a bad day for only Li Tingji today. And she was actually the runner-up of the World Championship last year. So it's going to be a tough field.
साहिल भाई समय कहाँ भाई पता नहीं यार आइडिया नहीं है मुझे बीच में तो आया था This took 50% of my data even on 144p. अरे बाप रे 144p में तो मैं कितना बद्दा दिख रहा हूँ यार एक स्क्रीनशॉट डाल देना ट्विटर पे टैग कर देना भाई मुझे would love to see.
So G5 and what I think just D4, yeah? I mean, anything is winning.
Yeah. Good morning, Anshul bhai. Abhi uthe ho kya? Tikku bhai, you will give the game of the day to which game? We should start this going forward. That makes a lot of sense. Game of the day. I would give it to Vidit's game. I don't know. Like that was a very nice game. Bishop G4 just was spectacular.
Yeah, Bishop G4 was, I think the move of the day, yeah? It was incredible.
Even Pragg's moves were like very good at the end, but I like that it was so unexpected. Yeah, Bishop G4.
Bishop G4, मतलब किसी ने expect नहीं किया था. That was fantastic.
Bishop G4 and 95, I think, are the two moves.
Yeah, 95 too.
Yeah.
I missed that one sadly, but yeah.
So this game will be over soon. So can we possibly have a look at the pairings for tomorrow?
Yeah, I think standings and pairings. If standings, I don't know if they're updated, Niranjan bhai. Would love to have a look at that. That would be amazing. And then the pairings for tomorrow, because आज थोड़े सब थोड़े nerves से भरे हुए थे. कल ऐसा नहीं होगा. And there are the standings for the open section. Everybody is on half a point. So किसी ने कुछ खोया नहीं, किसी ने कुछ पाया नहीं. असली fight तो अभी चालू होगी.
So Nijat is on top right now.
yeah. ऐसे Talent Tuesday मैं भी एक बार top पे आया था भाई. After round 1.
Did you ask to stop the count?
हाँ भाई बिल्कुल. बहुत चीखा है किसी ने सुना नहीं. And in the women's section, by the way, again, all the players on half a point. But yeah, Tan Zhongyi will lead the event and Tingji Li will be at the bottom of the table. But of course, it's only round 1. So kal ek aur mauka milega. And those are the pairings there. Yeah, all draws so far.
Oh, this is nice. I think after King G4, she's going for H3. She's going for
Yeah.
h3. I think
Oh,
she's
that's
winning
nice.
a rook by force, yeah? I think h3 wins the rook by force here.
Yeah, h3. That's a
You
nice
mean the
Yeah,
time
bishop,
h3.
right?
to finish
This
off.
is nice. Yeah, this is over.
You
That's
mean
a
the
nice
bishop, right?
way to finish.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If I play g6, what am I missing? Because h2 g7, no? What's the story?
I guess I can just come
Maybe
back. Like rook
What if I play
b1,
g6? Wait, hang on.
g6, rook b1.
G7, rook b8 just. Okay, yeah, that's winning. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it should be okay.
I mean, I can play
Okay,
king
g6
takes
is
h3 and I can
fine.
still prolong the game a little bit.
सो जाओ रे commentators. अभी सोएंगे भाई, मस्त सोएंगे अभी.
Yeah. Okay, I wanted to see pairing for tomorrow. Who are playing tomorrow?
Yeah, Niranjan bhai, can we have the pairings for tomorrow? It will be fun to see कि किसका किसके साथ match है, as we already have the
By the way,
standings
I
there.
was following on chess.com and I just refreshed and it's already like round 2. Round 1 gayab ho gaya. I can see the post for round 2.
Yeah. कब सोने वाले हो भाई? भाई I think I will सो जाएंगे यार. I think 5 5:30 तक सो जाएंगे भाई. ये तो अब रहेगा पूरे महीने का सिस्टम. Say, guys, same pairing with color swap tomorrow or new opponents? I think new opponents. So in the first half they will play 7 opponents और अगले 7 राउंड में फिर से वही रिपीट होगा with the opposite colors. So
Yes.
पहला half एक हो गया and second half एक हो गया separate.
So there will be 4 rounds back to back and only then is a rest day. So stay tuned for first 4 rounds. And guys, the schedule is going to be the same time. So be there tomorrow and in the subsequent rounds as well. Okay, we have a schedule here. And
Yeah.
as you can see, we have the same time. It's 2:30 local Toronto time in Canada time. For us, it will be 12 o'clock at night. And we will be streaming every day, all the rounds. So be here. And as you can see, the rest day is after 4 games. And until then, we will have the same schedule.
या चैट मजा आया कल. होपफुली कल हिकारू वर्सेस वीडी है. इतना मुझे पेयरिंग याद है, बस इतना मुझे दिमाग में पेयरिंग अच्छे से याद है. सो कल हिकारू विल बी आउट फॉर ब्लड विद द व्हाइट पीसेस. अगर एक बार पेयरिंग आ जाए बस निज भाई, सो वो बड़ा फैंसी मैच होगा यार.
So for tomorrow again, I'm gonna make a prediction. I think I'm expecting 3 results at least.
You
that's
mean
the complete opposite of
Yeah,
your
because
prediction today.
first round मुझे लग रहा था कि everybody will want to start kind of solid. Solid नहीं था, I agree. I think Pragg's game was definitely a surprise. But I think Hikaru versus Vidit is going to be a result. I think Pragg versus Gukesh, definitely a result.
वो बड़ा फैंसी मैच होगा यार.
And Fabi and Nijat, I think, is also going to be a result. We'll see.
कल भी 4 ड्रॉस. नहीं यार, वेरी अनलाइकली. यूजुअली मतलब ऐसे इवेंट्स में +5 पे नेपो 1 यार, तो दे विल हैव टू गो फॉर द विन. व्हाइट वाले तो बस जाएंगे विन के लिए, कुछ भी हो जाए.
Okay, g6 on the board, and now I think she will play rook b1 or rook c1, as you said, Sahil, and I think this is over.
Oh, King f2 is also a nice move, maybe.
King f2, what? g7?
Takes and is some skewer, right? Bishop g2, rook g1.
Oh, rook g1.
Nice,
so
nice.
Yes, rook g1 is very nice. Yes.
King f2, g7 takes. I guess.
Wait, King f2. Can I not play g takes h3? Sorry for interrupting. Just g takes h3, rook g1,
same
king
idea.
f4.
Rook g1.
Is that? Yeah, I think that's.
Bishop,
check.
Right? Oh, king f4. I'll take the pawn, I guess.
Yeah.
But you're not. I mean, this I think gives white some breathing space. Maybe rook b1 is more convincing here. I think because you're losing the rook. You're losing the bishop.
Maybe I have e5 check, right? Maybe e5 check instead of rook g6.
E5 check, king e5.
Yeah, not sure about this one actually.
Now this is a bit tricky.
Let's not go here. By the way, the pairings are set. Niranjan bhai, let's have the pairings for tomorrow. It will be fun to see. And there it is, chat. We have Hikaru against Vidit. that Vidit has the black pieces. We have Pragg against Gukesh, and Pragg has the white pieces. Those are the pairings of the Indian players. Uske alawa Nepo against Firouzja and Caruana against Abasov. What are your predictions for tomorrow, Sahaj and Rucha?
I think I've already said my predictions. Richa, do you want to take this?
Okay. Yeah. I will predict 2 results and 2 draws. Okay, not going for specific boards, but yeah, overall.
Got it.
And Sahil, you?
I would have to say कि I think Kal will have. Yeah, I think I'll go with three results tomorrow. I kind of think Kal
let's
kuch hoga.
go. I really like it when we have the same predictions because then I know
Yeah, but I
100%
think
is going to be right.
But I think एक board की prediction हमारी same नहीं है भाई. That is Caruana against Abasov.
Okay, so this again.
So what is your prediction, Sahil? How many results?
Three results. I think three results. Caruana Abasov will be 1. Then you will have Pragg against Gukesh will be 1. And then Nepo and Hikaru में से एक और result आएगा. That's my guess.
I just want to put it out there that Nijat did beat Caruana in a one-on-one match. So I'm just going to say that. That's
Why
it.
even I bet Pragg in a one-on-one match? Why? It doesn't count for anything. So it doesn't count for much by long term. Yeah. ठीक है. So Niranjan bhai, any final words from you?
Women's section.
Women's section. My bad. So tomorrow we have, both have the black pieces. Oh, that's going to be tough. And
somebody's getting double color, right? So it is Humpy getting black again.
Yeah.
Humpy getting black again, yeah.
And Vaishali will be playing Zhongyi, who just won today. So that will not be an easy match. So kya predictions hai, Rucha and Sahaj?
1 minute. Or I think Vidit is getting double black, isn't it?
Yes.
Vidit is getting double black.
Okay, so Vidit and Humpy are repeating the colors. Okay, so here Humpy will be playing Kateryna Lagno. Vaishali is playing Tang Zhongyi, and Salimova, Tingchi, Goryachkina, and Muzychuk. So what is the prediction for results? What do you think?
Lagno, Humpy, I think draw.
Okay, just give the number, like result and win.
Sorry, just like how many results?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say 2 results.
Yeah, I will also say 2 results.
2 results.
I would say one. Let's see.
Who is the one? I know.
That I don't know.
You have a name in
that
mind.
I don't know.
You were thinking about someone.
No. I think एक result होगा.
That smile gave it away. That smile gave it away.
Sahil is secretly supporting someone.
No, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. एक result है, and I think I don't know which is the biggest rating difference there, but जहाँ पे भी होगा, I think that will be the result we'll see. That's my guess. So that will be my guess for that.
Yeah, I think biggest difference is I think on board 3.
So then board 3 then. But I think board 3 वहाँ पे white है. So lower player के. Board 2 पे it might be more difficult. No, Vaishali really has to be on her toes tomorrow. मतलब बहुत ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा.
Yeah. Vaishali and Salimova are the underdogs in this field.
Yeah, definitely.
With this chat, we come to end of day 1. Hopefully कल कुछ और अच्छे results रहेंगे. I think tomorrow there'll be more blood on the board and we'll definitely follow it. Thanks a lot Sahaj and Rucha for joining me today. I think it was a nice experience, and रात को जागना is always not a nice experience, but it was a great experience covering the candidates with you.
Yes, of course. It was a great day, and I'm already looking forward to what we will be having tomorrow.
Definitely. And I'm hoping for some more blood. Definitely more blood tomorrow. I'm definitely counting on it because tomorrow I think is going to be a very, very exciting day. Looking forward.
But even though all the games were draws, it was very, very exciting day, and so much was happening. So I'm actually very happy with the games today, even though maybe not everybody will agree with me in the chat because they want to see results, but there were many fireworks today.
Yeah, I kind of agree. The moves were spectacular. All the draws were like, forced variations. So amazing games there by all players and decent result for India overall. No losses. And tomorrow they get to come and strike with the white pieces, at least most of them. And thanks a lot to Niranjan bhai for running everything flawlessly. Bhai, those broadcasts chal rahe hain. It's not easy. And with this chat, we'll see you tomorrow. So jao bhai.
Tell them what time we will be here tomorrow.
So we'll be live at 11:45, 11:55 के बीच में कभी live आएंगे हम कल, just before midnight भाई. We'll be live tomorrow. So see you tomorrow, chat. Take care. Keep smiling. Bye bye. Good night.
Good night.